Fucking
I'm
failure,
good to.
yes.
I'm good to start, guys. I know we've got a lot of things, but I think I'm good to start. If you guys are good to start.
You can't just shift this. Make it seem like you're the one.
Looks like I'm shifting it. I mean, it looks like I'm shifting it right now.
Oh,
Just saying, I'm good to start. You know.
Okay, yeah, because you're the one we were waiting for. So yeah, we can start.
Not true.
Actually, true. Yes. Over free, we're sitting here waiting for you to return.
I mean, the recording started with us all here, so I don't know. Just anything before that happened, I don't know. That seems a little bit fake news, mate.
I hope you fucked the audio recording again. This has no audio.
So do I.
So yeah, Amrita, I believe you have some funny little notes you want to.
Well, it's not funny. I don't think it's funny, but I have notes for once, so let me read them. If I'm missing anything, please feel free to add in. Okay. I'm just gonna read it the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Vestani near Valaki. Smoke from Valaki. Ysael and Gregory go in to investigate. No guards. Probably a coup. Samuel at the gate is friendly. 30 to 40-ish out of 100, or approximately 100 buildings have been burnt down. Many people are not to be seen. People with rudimentary weapons made from farming tools. Guards' armor in a corner with blood. Stakes in the ground with heads, burning bodies, hanging bodies. Isaac Strasny's body in the middle, in brackets Irina's bro, dead. Baron's house half burned, raided, broken, looted. Looted? Oh well.
Looted, yeah.
Looted? Baron's wife and son nailed to roof. Baron's corpse missing. Blue Water Inn still standing. Ysael being warned to leave ASAP. Fiona Wachter is ruling the place. Ysael tells Len in confidence that Isaac Strasny is dead. Len decides against telling Irina for now. Small grass-covered hill with houses along perimeter. Buildings with elegantly carved woodwork, elven design. Barrel-topped Vistani wagons in a ring shape above the hill. Fire inside tent, waft of wine and horses. Long black hair. There's more.
Okay, keep
Long
going.
black hair, beauty.
It's like a fucking haiku. Never ends.
No, it reads like the translation of a Russian number station.
Okay. Long black hair, beautiful angular features, darkish purple pink skin tone, blood wash, and are Aragald, leaders of dusk elves. Vestani, curly black haired, bearded, 6'5", large guy, welcoming Luvash. Is that his name?
Yep.
I think.
Luvash.
Lewin's horse is here. Wine and music provided. Sells fake potion to help move people out of Barovia. Cam, in brackets.
Cam. Oh, scam.
Lewin asks about Temple, Amber Temple, doesn't know where it is. Casimir, elf, knows where the temple is. We get magic items. Ysael goes to meet Casimir, says there are no women or children in the group. Virat took a liking to her when she... Wait, Casimir is a girl? No.
He's a dude.
Oh, okay. Virat took a liking to her when she didn't like him back. She sent Rahad-Din to butcher all the women and children, took everyone's ears, cannot communicate with light spirit since Rahad-Din came. Ysael tells about us putting the souls to rest at Argynvost Hold. Will take us to temple if we go collect the thing needed to kill Strahd. The temple is far up Mount Gakis. 1 week travel, very cold, need to collect cold-proof gear, an arduous journey. Len and Irina. Irina asks Len to whack her armor. Does, and Irina is protected by armor. And I've written it as -funny.
-funny.
Oh yeah, because she was a little tipsy, so she was like, "Yeah, come on, hit me, I can take it." And you fucking baseball bat swing into her chest.
Oh gosh. Ysael talks to Lewin. Some long conversation happens. Spirits of the land not really left to exist. Lewin agrees to climb mountain in the morning. Yusel sleeps with not good dreams. Others had good dreams. This is everything.
Uh-huh.
Yazil sleeps with not good dreams.
It's just like you seal dreams. Very quick.
You could have
Hyphen
said
problem.
Yeah, Yaziel has nightmare.
As you seal doesn't sleep technically.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's
That's
what
what
happened
makes it
last week,
better.
people.
Ah, good job, Amida.
Yeah,
Very good, Private.
I
Very good.
thought so
It
too.
was a good summary of last session.
Mm.
I think that's everything, unless something else happened that was in more detail that I haven't noted because it didn't
I think
concern my.
I think that's pretty much
Like, it
everything.
was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
that's the important points, I feel like.
Mhm.
Okay.
So,
Oh, and I really got new armor.
yes. With that,
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was left that you would rest the night with Vistani and meet Casimir the following morning.
Mhm.
Um, yes. I'm trying to remember actually.
I don't believe you told me what my nightmare was.
No.
I didn't.
You're trying to remember what it was yourself.
Yes.
Fuck.
I have a vague idea. I'm just trying to. Okay.
We can do it later. We can do it later if you want.
Oh no, it's okay. Um, first of all, Nathan, Amrita, and Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Could each of you designate yourselves a number 1 to 3?
2.
Yeah.
I'll go number 1.
3 then.
Do,
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Then,
Yeah.
as you partake of the nightly pleasures of the wine and the food, you end up, getting pretty sleepy. Head to a tent, perhaps with a standing wagon, maybe just under the stars, but nonetheless, you find your way to a bed and sleep peacefully and deeply. During the night, you have, the odd dream or two, but at one point your dreams become very vivid. You see yourself in slightly different clothing than what you're wearing currently, like more flowy robes and stuff. Your hair looks a bit longer. You look like you look pretty good, and
Mhm.
you're standing at like the edge of this cliff. There's a big valley below you, and you begin kind of like moving your arms and casting a spell. It's not a spell you would recognize, but you begin doing this, and this like almost like torrent of like wind and energy is like swirling around you as you do, and you release this spell, and there's just a massive like shockwave that erupts out from you. Just all this like light and just pure magical energy shooting out from you down this cliff and into this valley before you. And you watch as like the valley, the plants and trees that you can see in it, the river itself, all seem to like almost like gorge with like life. The trees just like immediately sprout new like leaves. The river runs like faster and larger than it did before. All the like the bushes and like smaller plant as well, just like seem like larger, more like full of energy and life with themselves. You like stand there, feeling good about yourself, looking pleased, and then you hear like a voice just sort of whisper to your side. This power can be yours.
Mm.
And then your dream kind of fades into another dream of sorts, something else.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do not.
Okay.
And when you awaken, you're not even sure if you can fully remember the dream.
Okay. Okay.
You sail.
Well, Kakuri's gonna be unhappy with this one.
Mm-hmm.
As you're in your trance, at whatever time it is you decide to take it, normally your mind's fairly empty. It's like almost running on standby, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you may like have some deeper thoughts you're like working through that would kind of occupy your mind, but aside from that, like nothing anywhere akin to what these other races call dreams and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're in your trance, you suddenly can like see something in your mind's eye. Almost startles you at first as you see three figures standing before you. One, all women, of an indiscernible race,
Mm-hmm.
humanoid, but beyond that, you're not sure.
Mm-hmm.
One is a very tall looking woman with like onyx black skin, stag, uh, antlers of a stag like protruding from her head. Another skin that's just ashen white with long black hair that seems to float around her as if she's underwater. And the third, very olive barky kind of colored skin with hair that seems to almost look like more like vines than hair itself. You see these three figures sort of stand before you. As they're standing there in almost what seems like darkness, a light seems to slowly begin to like emerge. Seems like the sun rising. You see yourself and these three standing in like a large valley as the sun shoots overhead and passes by in mere seconds before turning to night, before passing by again and again and again, almost like a time lapse of days, months, seasons, years, plays forwards
Mm-hmm.
before coming to a stop, quickly reversing back again before coming to a stop. And then you get these brief flashes, these brief images. At one point, you see the old entity, one of the older entities, with the hair looks like almost like water flowing out. You see held down to a slab, her heart being cut out by Babala Saga, and a tall, dark man standing behind, watching with no emotion on his face. It cuts away again. Suddenly, you're like in like a POV almost. Your hands are around the neck of the one with the antler head piece, and you're choking the life out of her. And then the camera kind of switches, and you see this tall, dark man, no expression on his face, choking the life out of her. And then it switches once more to this the olive colored skin, the vine like hair one. And you see her tied to what seems like a large tree, a familiar tree. And you watch this tall, dark man with no emotion upon his face gesticulate some sort of incantation before shooting a dark black and purple beam directly towards her in this tree. And you watch as the tree begins to morph and mutate as it drags her into the tree itself. And then it sort of
Fuck.
slowly fades.
Mm. Probably looks like a fucking.
I imagine you awake with a start.
Yeah. It's like looks around her, grabs herself a little bit, like, oh no, this is okay. Fuck. The fuck was that? Like what time is it? Like, did I sleep
Uh,
or?
I would say this probably would have sort of if you woke up immediately after, it would have interrupted your trance in a way. It's maybe been like 2.5 hours since you started the trance.
Hmm.
So it depends when you would normally trance. Would you like stay up till maybe like 2 or 3 a.m. trance till the start of morning, or would you go into a trance and then stay awake for like 3 or 4 a.m. till morning, or what?
Probably trance and then stay awake.
Okay, so yeah, you probably wake up and it's probably like maybe 1 a.m. Um, I'd say like do a trance for like 2 hours will get you the benefits of a full long rest kind of thing at some point.
Sort of looks around. Do we know where Grigori went?
Probably. Where did Grigori go? Did he go to his own tent? Did he follow a Vistani woman
I
to
don't know.
her wagon?
I mean, he probably followed the Vistani woman to her wagon. To be honest.
You probably saw him being led by the hand to a Vistani woman's wagon.
Perfect. I go to the wagon. I fucking trip off at off the top of our caravan. Breathing like quite deeply, trying to calm myself. Walk over to it. Try the door.
I mean,
I would presume it was locked.
Fucking Grigori. I don't fucking get it.
chunk, 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 chunk.
No, if it's locked, she doesn't try it again. Fuck. She just paces around, like the outside of the camp for a little bit, probably 2 or 3 times until she calms down. Just like trying to meditate a little bit and try to like push these thoughts out of her head.
Fair.
And she'll eventually, like, when she's calmed down enough, she'll go back into her trance and rest.
Okay. You do so. Grigori, Lewin, the night passes fairly normally for both of you.
Good.
Eventually, dawn approaches. The dark sky turns to a dark grey before turning to a lighter grey, and you may all wake up when you would see fit to normally. Zia would already be awake.
Mhm.
But the rest of you can get up whenever you want.
Just
So,
ugh. Just clamber out of this fucking building, or out of this
Woman.
foxhole.
Yeah, she's still
throw
asleep.
myself in.
Doesn't notice.
Good. I shall leave like a thief in the night, and she will not remember my name.
Alright, so you get up.
Mm-hmm.
Lewin, Len.
I
Wake
just
up.
feel strangely optimistic today, but I
Nice.
can't remember why. It was just a very good night.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Wake up. Get my armor on. Get some stew going for breakfast. And yeah.
Yeah, imagine you'll meet around the campfire that Lewin's preparing some stew from.
you see her standing there with like 5 packs in front of her.
You all right?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. We're climbing the mountain. Here, take this. She grabs the smallest of the packs and fucking just flings it at you.
All right.
That's your gear. Take care of it.
I mean, yeah. Sure, you all right, bud?
I'm better than you'll be when your fucking wife wakes up.
Nah, she was all right. She was nice
Yeah,
about it.
bitch. Uh-huh. Does she know that you've run away yet?
Well, I don't think she was waiting for me to stay. You know.
Anyway, I talked to Casimir, the elf, about the temple Loon wants to go to. He's agreed to guide us there, take us. It's quite the journey, but I've got all the supplies we need, and he's ready to take us this morning. So unless you have any other business to attend to, or you want to stay around the camp, Grigori,
No, I think that's pretty good.
off.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
First
go
all
get
of
the
you were
others.
awake. You all had a lot to drink last night.
Nothing to bother me. If you can be a man at night, you can be a man in the morning.
At this point, like Irina walks out of her tent, just like If sunglasses were a
Tired.
thing, she'd be wearing them.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
The large, like one of those Slurpee cups.
Yeah. She's got a giant Starbucks cup.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, she comes out looking a little green around the gills, you know. But not too bad. Very gingerly begins packing up her tent and some very soft and grumbled good mornings.
Mm.
Hey, good morning.
Mm.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Looks like someone's having a very rough morning.
Sorry, what?
I just said it looks like someone's having a rough morning.
Ah. Rough morning. Rough evening. Oof. I don't know how people do this every day.
Gregory?
Yeah, a little bit of soda water does you well.
What the hell's that?
Soda water from the stream.
I was waiting for the Goblin Slayer, you get used to it.
From the soda stream.
Yeah,
The soda stream.
yeah, from the soda stream.
Fucking weird, Gregory.
Best thing I ever bought. Directions to the soda stream.
Anyway,
Hmm.
All right.
is everybody happy enough to begin the ascent then? To climb this mountain, to find the temple?
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
the guy giving
Yeah,
us?
yeah. I'm good to go.
Anyway,
If we
hammer
could
the
start off at a
guards.
slightly slower pace, I would appreciate that. Perhaps by
I think the cold air
kind of
will
holds
just.
back a bit of bile, so she does.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that we can manage something. It should be okay.
Yeah.
And she takes the pack from you, like puts it on.
Right. Should I have some breakfast and wait for Casimir?
You all have some of the stew that Loon prepared.
I'm keeping an eye on the fucking cart Glory left to wait for an angry woman to fucking stamp out after him.
Okay. Loon, what kind of stew did you make?
I've had went grab some rabbits. If I could possibly trade a few gold for maybe some vegetables, carrots, broccoli from a few of the Vistani, if possible.
If you try to trade some gold to make it, they'd be like, don't worry about it, fam, kind of thing. Because I presume it's a pretty big pot. There'll be some leftovers. They're gonna have some of it, so.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, if that's okay, if they just give me the ingredients.
I mean, yeah, they let you have some ingredients with like the kind of implicit
Understanding that they get stuff.
understanding that they'll get some as well.
Yeah,
Obviously, yeah.
that's
So
fair. Fair. And I would probably root around in Grigori's caravan to see if I could possibly find any spices or anything like that, basil, oregano,
Soda
or
stream.
Mushrooms.
oregano.
I don't know. Fuck it. Do I look like a man who cooks? Loon a man who cooks? No, he's not.
You don't
Look
look like
like
an
oregano.
American either,
And-
but
It's oregano.
fucking oregano.
Yeah, I mean, fucking
What do you
lovely.
say? Herb as well.
He might. He's French. Yeah, everything about him is wrong.
Oh, I thought you were.
But Loon wasn't speaking there. Sean was.
Yeah, don't worry about
Fucking
it.
got you
Don't
there,
worry
bud.
about
Loon
it.
is speaking in his accent. I will fully
Yeah.
let oregano and herb pass, but
He
not
probably
Sean.
He probably says orb because
Orb.
Sean's Irish.
How do you spell that? Eoarb.
Loon, how do you spell herb? S
S
Herb.
S.
Oui, it is an herb.
herb.
Ah, mon petit chauffeur.
Cut this ratatouille shit. Come on.
Mon petit chauffeur.
Omelette de
So, anyway, you guys all partake of this quite delicious rabbit stew that Luan cooked up. It's pretty good. Maybe 20 minutes, half an hour after you begin, you all think I've finished by now. You see, you can't be the first to notice because you're kind of keeping an eye out. But you see Casimir walking up the hill towards you all. At no point do you see an angry Vistani woman come out looking for Grigori.
Perfect.
But yeah, Casimir approaches.
I stop
She's
explaining
wearing.
rabbit starvation to Irina.
he looks same as he did yesterday, but now like wearing like full like leather armor. You see he's got like a pretty heavy cloak around himself. He's got a small backpack attached. Got a small backpack shouldered.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
as well as like a big like walking stick slash staff kind of thing. Um, yeah, he like approaches kind of slightly gingerly, kind of like he approaches and kind of slows down a little bit. Like I'm not sure whether or not to just full on approach into the group kind of thing as you're all sitting finishing your breakfasts.
I say good morning in Elvish and like wave him in. Casimir, my friends. Gogori, Lewin, Len, Irina.
Yeah, as that happens, he like kind of approaches fully and then like bows slightly to each of you in turn as your names are said.
Morning, mate. How are you
He
doing?
doesn't really understand what you say, so he kind of looks at you for a second
Do you
as he
speak
does like
Elvish?
the mental gymnastics to know what you just said.
I
Do
greet
I
him in
speak Elvish?
English.
I would like to say to Elvish, thank you very much for willing to be our guide.
Does everybody speak Elvish?
I'm half
I
elf.
think so.
I'm allowed to.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah,
I
right.
do.
It all sounds like you're trying to fucking grate rocks, but
Yeah. Um. No, he responds, and I imagine he begins sort of responding in Elvish as Len greets him back in Elvish, and as does Lou, and he begins responding in Elvish. Probably sees the confusion on Grigori's face, and then switches to common.
Oh.
I'm
And I look at Gregory and I say, they're saying hello.
Yeah, I can guess that.
I
I'm not
couldn't tell.
sure how much Miss Yusel has told you about me, but I am Casimir, and I will be showing you the way to the Amber Temple.
Oh, it's very nice to
It's
meet you.
a pleasure to meet you all.
So,
I presume you've all bought provisions as per my recommendation.
of course, everybody should be prepared for the journey.
Excellent. The climb to Mount Gakis gets, well, deathly cold, literally.
it's funny.
There's nothing funny about hypothermia.
No, just saying. It's a good joke.
Right. Shall we depart?
Yes, that's
Yeah, all
that's
right.
like I fucking kick Grigori as I stand up to leave.
Just step on his ankle as he gets. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Just like a fucking
Casimir
like
pretty
little
much.
tap. Just like,
Yeah.
what are you at?
Kind of waits for you to just gather your things. And once everybody's kind of stood up and like backpack shouldered, ready, he like will turn and begin like leading essentially out of the Vistani camp.
I'll bring up the rear.
Sounds good.
I'll bring up the second.
They were free. What kind of marching order will you have? So like it's
I'll be nice and cozy, squished in the middle.
Casimir,
I'll go front.
Lewin,
I'll go
Glenn.
right behind Learn.
Okay. It's kind of funny you're all walking in line right now when it's like a pretty wide open road. But no, it's good to know. If we, this
like a
marching
general
order
like.
will be useful for future reference.
Yeah.
Main point being that Casimir in the front, you sail in the back. That's kind of the
Yeah, make sure
important
nobody
one.
gets fucking lost or falls off the edge.
Yeah. Cool. So you
Like two
begin.
fucking club teachers around a group of students.
You begin your journey on the way to the Amber Temple.
Mm-hmm.
You begin essentially backtracking along roads you have traveled before. Heading. Oh, which map are you on actually? Are you on
The
the
big
world
one.
map? Okay, good. Yeah. So essentially, you begin heading like along that path, the main road that leads to Valaki, heading west along that bridge, and heading like through the forest that leads towards the Wizards of Wine. Will take probably about 2/3, maybe 3/4 of the day to get to the crossroad right before the Wizards of Wine, essentially. Once you get to that point, you can then begin heading directly south. The road is actually mapped on this map, so it is. So, I see somebody is drawing it in. Very nice. Yeah, that road. Yeah. So, as you begin heading down this road, stop right about there. Whoever it is drawing that. Yeah, perfect. When you get to roughly that kind of point, this takes pretty much the whole first day to get to here. As you get to this point, you have been traveling through forest mostly for the most part. This whole way. When you get to here, the forest kind of continues on the right hand side of this road, but to the left it kind of like opens up a lot as you basically reach like the foothills of Mount Gacus. It's far more sparsely populated in terms of flora and fauna. As it just begins like rolling upwards and upwards and upwards, and like in the far distance, you can just see this like towering mountain capped with snow. Some clouds kind of hanging here and there, but the actual peak itself is visible at this like time of day. It's like coming up to sunset, so it's like just about kind of visible. Yeah. When you get to roughly this kind of point, Casimir sort of recommends perhaps it's time to just make camp for the evening before it gets too dark. During the journey on the way here, he would make any small talk if anybody wants to talk to him about anything in particular.
No.
That was fast. Thanks.
No, I mean, I would just chat away to him. Nothing
Yeah.
major.
Yeah.
And
No,
I thought-
he
Spanish guy in New York.
Yeah.
he happily chats back. He doesn't really offer any new information about anything unless you're looking for something specific. But he seems, fairly friendly, fairly sociable for someone who's lived a life as Yasiel has described, who's, watched every other dusk elf female butchered, had his own ears cut off.
Does he tell me this?
Yasiel told you this.
Oh,
I only
okay.
told Loon this.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you told the whole camp. Sorry, my bad.
No,
Okay.
Everybody else was drunk.
Okay, my bad.
So I'm just
Lewin
kind
knows all
of.
this.
So I'm just kind of like talking away to him.
Grigori, you would you would notice that like he does wear like a sort of like a cowl around his head that does cover his ears. You may notice though at night whenever it comes time to like make camp and go down for the night, he does remove it, and then you do notice like that he is missing his elven ears. Just basically like a hole in the side of his head.
Well, that's not. I don't mention it.
Yeah,
because
it seems like something he keeps covered up on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, also there is actually some character art for him. He also has like a bit of like a scar running down one side of his face. Very lightning-like.
Ooh.
Where is the Hunting Dracula? There you go. That's basically what it looks like.
Oh, he looks really cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I was expecting a very old man with a big bushy
I mean,
beard. That was fine.
he's an elf, so like
Elves can't grow facial hair.
in terms of years, he is old, but like he remembers Barovia before Strahd.
Oh. I see.
He's old.
I see. Interesting.
Elves, bruh.
Fucking elves.
Fucking elves.
Yeah.
So, you. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Wow.
Didn't roll for random encounter along the way.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
I think this is my favorite terrain, so.
What does that mean in terms of random encounters?
Can be surprised.
We were alert at all time. We basically can't be ambushed.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you pitch camp for the evening. Does anybody do anything in particular, or just normal camp makingness?
Normal stuff.
Normal camp
Go over the
maintenance.
stuff element. Imagine Yasiel goes over the stuff she taught every day in the day, like how to like set basic traps in the forest.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Foraging
you
and
keep
stuff.
getting there some like ranger stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Casimir, as he like pitches his own tent and sort of he helps out, like with the general like group camp activities, like gathering some firewood, maybe gathering some like, the like if it just so happens there's some like really nice berry bushes nearby, he'll gather some of that kind of stuff. But he when that's kind of finished, he sits down and opens a very large like tome in his lap and begins just like reading from that. Occasionally, like he takes out like a small like quill and ink pot and begins like making some like alterations to the book. Altercations.
Starts just
Um,
fighting the book.
yeah, that's how he spends pretty much most of his evening, unless somebody would like to talk to him.
I'll leave him to his stuff.
Yeah, interesting. He's gone through enough in life. Doesn't
Okay.
need us to bother him.
Lewin, I'm not sorry, Lewin. Len,
Yeah.
make me a perception check.
Oh no.
Not every check.
yes.
Oh no.
Whoop.
That's fine. You're too busy doing your own thing.
Uh-oh.
So yeah. Lewin and Grigori do anything in particular during the evening? Or just kind of tend to gear, relax,
Tend to get relax.
probably rub your feet a little bit.
Yeah.
You literally walked all day.
Do a couple of stretches, getting ready for the climb to come.
Yes. I would probably just like finish that at camp, and then I would just begin doing a few prayers and keep it to myself.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's how the night proceeds. You all eventually, excuse me, retire for the evening. Could each of you make me a wisdom saving throw?
God.
Wop wop wop.
Wisdom. Oof.
Ooh.
It's Batman.
Yeah, baby.
Why did not go through? Oh, fuck. So it was a 4.
Trying to double dip, are you there?
No, it just didn't go through. The first time I pressed it, I was like,
Sneaky motherfucker.
Yeah.
Let me just up.
Oof.
Interesting.
Hang on.
What?
Nothing to worry about.
Hmm?
Why did you roll for me?
Oh, sorry, I must have misclicked.
Okay. It's like, oh no.
Sorry,
I don't like
that's
that.
my bad. Don't worry, I have all your sheets open at all times. Don't worry about it.
I don't like that either.
No, I meant to click on Irina, but clearly I clicked on Lewin by accident because I was like thinking.
That old chestnut eye.
Yeah. Believe what you fucking want. I don't care. Lewin,
Hi.
you begin sleeping.
Mhm.
You slowly begin to drift through your consciousness and begin to dream. As you do so, you kind of like flit through various different things. You can barely even keep track of what's really happening before at one point your dreams turn very vivid. You're kind of in this like first person perspective of like running through some woods. You're panting, it's dark, you've got your sword in hand, and as you're like running through these woods, you hear the sound of like heavy breathing coming from like behind you, and your head kind of turns, and you see that in your other hand you are holding the hand of your beloved. Not in a werewolf form as well. And as you're like running, pulling her behind you, You emerge out of the woods, and she turns to you, still panting. I think we're safe now, aren't we? And you reply to her, yes, yes we are. As you look out to like this kind of valley that you've kind of entered into, very unfamiliar looking. There's a full moon illuminating everything. You kind of hear a voice, just slightly off to the side of your neck, that just whispers, "This is in your grasp. This life." Then you awake at maybe 6, 7 a.m.
Awesome. Am I the first one up?
I would say so, yeah. You kind of wake with a slight start, I imagine.
Uh-huh. Just like look around, make sure there was no one actually whispering in my fucking ear. Once I realize there isn't, get outside, fresh air, see if I can get some fresh water, and just
Yeah,
my shit.
I'd say you could find a stream nearby probably. I forgot to do it, but presumably a watch was set, and those of you who watched, nothing of importance came up.
That's fine.
It's very kind of you.
Perfect. I'll do that.
I mean, it's because I forgot, and I don't want to be like, oh, actually, let's go back in time to when before Lewin didn't wake up, because I don't. That's fuck that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
fair,
fair.
fair.
Yeah, watch passive out incident. Let's just fucking random draw of the
Yeah.
coin. Grigori had the last watch, so he's currently awake when Lewin wakes up.
Mhm.
I'm
Done.
just. You alright, there, mate?
All right, I'm just a dream. Nothing to worry about.
Alright.
Yourself?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's a nice morning watching the sun come up. What is it? Much that it is, you know?
I heard the air quotes. Don't worry.
That was good.
Alright, don't need to.
No, I'm agreeing with you for
Oh,
what it is.
yeah.
Oh god, I've had a lot of whiskey.
That's not something you want to hear when you walk down.
That's the stuff.
I didn't realize that I've had like 4 or 5 glasses right now until like I kind of started walking.
We're all getting magic items today, boys.
Started walking and he was like, oh no.
You get a magic item, and you get a magic item, and you get a magic item.
By the end of the game, we're gonna fight Strahd.
Oh fuck.
All got like adamantium fucking armor, fucking plus 3 magic weapons,
Dracula,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch.
a fucking wish scroll or something.
We're up
Climb
by-
Mount Jackus and surprise, surprise, Strahd's
right there.
right there.
Oh no.
Um, so, not to speak ill, but what are you thinking of our guide? Speak. Any thoughts?
Well, he's obviously been through a couple of things, you know. Must have had a bit of a tough time of it.
Mhm. So you got nothing, no suspicion.
I mean, anyone that's here to offer you aid is a good bloke, you know.
I suppose. I guess I've just grown very cautious of people in this land.
The worst thing about this land, help's the first thing to die.
It's a good line.
Thank you. I'll take the inspiration if you don't mind.
And maybe he'll give it to you after the next
Do
drink.
you know what? For that, you get minus inspiration.
I decided to roll, you have to re-roll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think
You get fucking DM's disappointment.
You have to
bitch.
trust. You have to learn to trust some people here. You know, especially people who have been messed over like that.
That's a way of looking at it. Drug males in this land, pretty much everyone has a shit time for it, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Little bit of hope, mate. Little bit of hope.
Can I ask, what exactly brought you here?
My wife followed her with a caravan, and then fucking left us, and then just been wandering around ourselves ever since.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. You any idea where she is? The number of you?
She'll be in one of the caravans. You know, it's just one of those things, mate. But just because you've been messed over by one person doesn't mean the next isn't going to be a friend.
You cut out there, Nathan.
Just because
Yeah,
you've
that
been
doesn't.
just because you've been messed over by one person doesn't mean the next isn't going to be your friend.
That's also a good line.
Thank you.
More minus inspiration.
More negatives.
Fair. Right. Well, so what do you think? Give it a few hours. Wake them up now.
Yeah, a couple of hours. They probably appreciate it.
There. All right. Oh, sit down. Knees. Get sit down on the knees and just take out the long sword and just lay down for it to be. Just say it for prayers.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe about 20 minutes after you have your conversation, Casimir emerges from his tent, kind of like squints a little bit at the light, kind of like looks up towards the mountain, looks over at you two, and we should be on our way. Still a distance to go, and if we want to reach shelter further up the mountain, it's best we press on.
Yeah, it's a good idea, mate. And they just stand up. I'll go get everyone else up.
Nods to you as he begins packing up his own stuff.
Come on, everybody! It's time to get those pecs on the back.
You're all woken by a grating voice.
Yeah.
Don't say anything. I don't make eye contact.
I just quickly cast Mage Hand to slap it.
Not
Can I
to,
just do that, or
not
do I need
to,
to pass something? It's fine, right? It's awesome. It's just
Mage-Hand just
Yeah.
appears in front of Gregoria,
Just-
just
eh,
flips him the bird.
it's alright, I'm used to it.
I imagine because Len's really tired, it's also a really lazy slap.
No, it's just that.
It's kind of just like a.
Aww.
or just like that. Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, you all get up and begin, packing up your tents and whatnots and gathering your gear, having a quick bite of rations, quick breakfast before beginning on the journey once more.
Does Len not remember anything from that dream?
Oh,
No.
you definitely do remember it, but like, okay.
It's like remembering a dream. It's all a bit foggy.
Len remembers as much as you want her to remember.
Okay.
If you want Len to completely remember that dream and it be 100% vivid in her memory, that's fine. If you want her to completely forget it, that's also fine. It's up to you.
I would like her to remember.
That's fine. Yeah, she remembers it. Yeah, no problem. Same goes for you, Lone, obviously, and Lucille. Yeah.
Everyone gets a dark dream except for me.
There's still a good few more days of travel. Just you wait.
Yeah, and every day Rory wakes up, he's in a living nightmare because he's living as himself.
I think Gregori's having a great time, thank you very much. Excuse you, motherfucker. But, fuck you.
So,
Yes.
as you begin traveling,
Mm-hmm.
you enter what are essentially like the Barovian like islands. As you head along this road, it's fairly ill used at this point. It's very overgrown. In some places it's like hard to actually follow, but for the most part, this area is dominated by like broadleaf deciduous trees, mostly like maple and oak. And as you like look further up the mountain, you see that these kind of like slowly change to be more like evergreen trees of like needle-like leaves and whatnot, like spruce and pine. Um, it also like a lot of like the smaller foliage like grass and like small bushes and whatnot slowly kind of like recede the higher you begin to climb. Obviously turn into like more like rocky and craggy kind of terrain. um so yeah, so you begin traveling further south again, and maybe, oh whoa, slow down, whoever's drawing, slow the fuck down. Pretty much almost from where you like set off from camp has been a consistently gradual incline, and will remain so for the majority of the journey as you climb higher and higher and higher. When you get to like roughly where like on the map you can see like the road kind of like there's like a switchback kind of turn. It's like obviously it's climbing high and then switching back on itself and like looping higher again. When you're roughly around that kind of area, each of you make me a perception check.
Oh.
At this point, I will take an all. Like, it would be interesting.
Man, I'm rolling dog shit.
You really are. Fucking hell, bud.
Wow, you all kind of rolled not great. Len, you be the one to notice it.
Yeah.
You, as you're like walking along, you like look up. It's a okay. Clear is a relative term in Barovia.
Yep.
Like, because there's always cloud cover, of course, but on certain days the cloud cover is much lower, or it's much higher. So like on a clear day, you can like you can see the peak of the mountain, but there's still cloud cover entirely above it. On like a less clear day, obviously the cloud cover is much lower. You can't see the mountains anywhere, kind of thing. So today is a relatively clear day, as you can see the peak, but still clouds. As you're all traveling along, Len, you kind of look up. You're looking up on the mountain. You kind of just your eyes are wandering a little bit, just taking in the sights as you climb higher and higher. One point you spot a bird, way, way, way high up. Seems to be like flying sort of in the general direction of like towards the mountain. So like eyes, you kind of like take a second and begin like focusing on it, and like something looks a bit weird. The bird seems to be like carrying something in its talons. And it sort of takes you like a split second to kind of realize, and then you're like, oh no. And you realize what's weird about this is that what it's carrying in its talons is an adult cow.
Jesus Christ! This one's small, and this one's far away.
As you kind of realize, well, that bird's not far away. That bird's massive.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
What the fuck?
Sorry. Well, what about who sees this? Is it just
Len.
just Len? Okay.
Who I presume
Like,
also just exclaims, "What the fuck?" as she sees it. So you all would hear her say that, and then perhaps
Yeah,
look
we
in
all
the
just
direction she's looking, and also all see this without the cow, it would just look like it's a bird, but
Yeah.
with the cow there, you realize it's colossal.
The cow for a
As
sense
it
of
flies
scale.
towards the cow for scale, as it flies towards the peak. As you kind of like look up at this, perhaps even some of you like stopping in like awe almost. Casimir obviously notices, like looks up and turns back to you, and yes, that's the rock of Mount Kakis. It shouldn't bother us. We're generally not a large enough meal.
We're not a
But-
large enough meal.
Especially
It's
you.
it's a rather large bird. I've heard
Fucking
it told
hell,
its
man.
wingspan is something like 200 feet.
Jesus fuck.
We are a
So, yeah,
majestic creature.
we should be all right, but caution is advised. It's just one of many hazards as we climb this mountain.
One of many.
What
Okay. Do you know if the rest of them are as big?
else is, yeah, what else is up there?
Says,
Uh, you may not believe me, but I've never seen it, but I've heard that there's a giant goat of some kind.
What?
oh,
I know it
There's a
sounds strange,
fucking
but
giant goat.
yeah, stories tell of this. There's this giant goat. It's got dozens of spears, swords, arrows embedded in its hides, and at certain parts of the pass, it seems to be quite proficient at knocking travelers off of the cliffs and down the mountainside.
Well, I'll be able to help the goat. I don't know about a rock, mate.
Yeah, so there's that.
Fucking
honest,
hell.
no, to be quite honest, the goat sounds like a more of an issue.
No, goats will be
Uh,
fine.
Typically hostile.
Talk to the goat.
Honestly, the goat is actually more likely to be a problem. As I said, the rock tends to only go for like the largest of animals around. It mostly just goes for horses and cows. It occasionally will pick up a person if it's quite hungry, I suppose, but
Why are there so many large animals there?
This land is cursed.
your guess is as good as mine. The rock has been there for the last 60, maybe 70 years. I'm not sure where it came from. It just
Fucking hell, mate.
appeared one day.
Huh.
Perhaps it's trapped here as much as we are.
Fucking hell, mate.
Perhaps.
It's not good. It's not good at all.
We're in a fairly large group. I think we should be all right. He kind of like looks over at Usail and like looks at Usail. I'm sure with your bow, I mean, a few arrows will be enough to deter it from attacking.
Yeah, I'm sure that is easier play for it as well. Yeah.
Exactly, of course. Anyway, we should press
Watch out
on.
for the goat, but Grigori, if you get knocked off, you're fucked.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I'll be
It's a
alright.
long drop with a short stop.
Mm-hmm. And I wasn't talking about your height, Grigori.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
Womp womp.
Boo wump.
Womp womp. So yeah, maybe about like 4 or 5 hours have passed since morning to like this kind of
Mhm.
point when you're at this kind of like switchback area.
Uh-huh.
Um, so you can get another like few miles up the mountain before you would need to but I'd say it's roughly where the trees begin to change and the grass begins to sort of disappear and becomes more craggy is roughly where you would get to before needing to pitch a camp again.
Mhm.
So where
Okay.
So if
where is that on the
is it
map?
Sean's drawing the green?
It's
Yeah.
Nathan.
Nope.
Nathan's drawing the
Oh,
green.
it's Nathan. Sorry. Okay.
Where do
Nathan,
we
keep
get to?
drawing until I say stop. Okay, stop.
Thank you.
Like, yeah, I'd say about there. Um, okay. So, as you're still continuously heading along, it's getting higher and higher. Around now as well, I suppose you would all begin to notice a quite significant a drop in temperature.
Hmm.
Um, Around this time, when you're kind of getting into this like much colder area, there's just like a harsh wind coming down the mountain. Um, Casimir kind of turns to you all and I think now would be a good time to perhaps begin equipping your winter gear. From here on out, it's only going to get colder.
Yeah.
So
Throw.
we can
Throw.
all begin so
Yeah.
taking out like probably like wolf pelts to wrap around yourselves. I imagine there's like probably like quite thick gloves, perhaps like hats, almost like Ushanka's.
Fuck yeah.
Again, just like wrapping up essentially. You would notice though that Casimir doesn't seem to. He remains wearing the clothing he was, just leather armor and like a cloak. Doesn't wear anything on his head. Um, He seems like fine, so he does.
You gonna be all right, mate?
Blast.
Oh yes, I've got this ring. Um, it's a ring of warmth, so I don't require any
Oh,
kind of additional gear.
that's clever.
It's quite handy, yeah.
Yeah.
If I was able to enchant items myself, of course I would do the same for all of you, but it's beyond my ability, I'm afraid.
Nah, don't be sweating, mate. It's all good.
So you begin trudging along, fully equipped in all your cold weather gear,
Mm-hmm.
entering this craggy road that begins to just climb higher the mountains. Um, what's each of your passive perceptions, by the way? Like, who's the highest passive perception?
Oh god.
Oh, passive
Hmm.
perception is
14.
19.
Wait.
Jesus fuck. Okay, I think it's gonna be Paul then.
17. That was close.
I'd say you still would probably notice this then.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Armida has like 20 passive perception.
Wait.
Did Amrita take the observant feat?
Uh,
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
but I
Do
don't
you have
know.
observant?
Where is passive perception? On
Oh,
the
so
sheet. Why am I not able?
it's just 10 plus perception basically.
If you go to skills, it says PASS
Oh,
beside total.
10 plus perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's perception? Oh god, wait. 10 plus 11? What's that? Is it 11? Is it blue number on the right?
So it's 11. It's
No, no,
11. That's our passive perception.
the blue number is the passive.
So
The
it's
blue
11.
number is the passive?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 11.
Okay, so anyway,
Yeah.
you sail. Sorry. As you begin all climbing higher and higher, it's maybe another like hour, maybe 2 hours from being evening. Um, when you get to roughly the point you're on the map, it also begins to like snow very lightly. Um, as you get a little bit higher, it's like lying that little bit more.
Hmm.
Maybe about half an hour from when you would normally begin to decide to pitch a camp. You sail.
Mhm.
You notice some footprints in snow
Mhm.
leading off of the path, going like off the path and like between these like two like large rocks and like boulders. There's like these footprints just seem to like delve into the side. Very
What are
quickly
the
being covered up by
footprints?
the snow though.
What are,
Sorry?
what are the footprints of?
Uh,
People?
boots. People wearing boots.
Boots.
Uh-oh.
Can I tell how many?
Roll me a straight perception or investigation check.
Sure.
Is it actually snowing, Reese?
It's very light. It's like kind of.
Oh.
It's not like snowing. It's like just barely beginning to snow again. So it
Okay.
seems that like almost as if it had snowed recently, and it's sort of snowing now again after like a brief break in the snow.
That's fair.
24, Jesus. Uh, from what you can gather, it seems to be like two sets of prints that would be of like adult size and one significantly smaller, like of a child.
Hmm.
Casimir, do you usually get people traversing this mountain with children?
Not necessarily with children, but there is a tribe of mountain folk who live up here, yeah. It was my intention that along our journey we would stop with them and seek some shelter for an evening. They can be uh, rough but accommodating to travelers. I believe they are of a kin to the forest folk to the west.
Oh yeah.
I just like turn and look at Irina and Len dead in the eye and says this. How active are they in communicating with each other exactly? Fast friends?
I'm not an expert, but I believe some centuries ago there was some sort of schism in their community. Um, some returning to their way of life in the mountains, the others heading deeper into the forests. I don't think there's any love lost between these two communities.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It should be fine then.
You have some transgressions against the forest folk.
Ah,
He kind of says that like in a joke, and then kind of like from your reaction, he's like, "Oh,
Oh fuck.
oh, you do."
um,
Hmm.
I turned to the two ladies. Let's perhaps not mention we've ever encountered any of them before. Good idea.
I think that's a good idea.
Ever
Actually,
heard
it's
of the
Casimir and
Mount?
Rarina kind of sound a little similar.
It's fine. It's fine. We can talk.
Hmm. Maybe Casimir's voice needs to change a little. We'll see. That's fine. We'll workshop it.
We'll edit and
God,
post.
there's so many NPCs in this goddamn game. They're all Eastern European.
Just you wait until we start getting you to have them talk to each other.
Oh
God.
Fucking
That's
nightmare.
when you
It's fine
know
for
you're
now.
gonna have a rough time.
Arena spends her time in Fusil training to be a ranger, so it's okay.
Exactly.
I don't need to have her and Casimir interact.
Ever.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's
So-
one way to not forget about her.
That's also true. If somebody else remembers her, it means I didn't forget. So yes, you see how Casimir says that there's mountain folk who live in this mountain. Yeah.
Fair enough. There might be a few of them nearby. They appear to be going up this way. Point tips.
It seems to just be like a small track that leads into like perhaps some like natural shelter of sorts. There's a couple of trees nearby, some like a large like outcropping of rock. Yeah. Actually, I'd say with that perception check as well, you could very faintly smell burning like a campfire or like ash at least, kind of thing, like a kind of burnt smell.
They might have camped nearby. Perhaps it might be a good place for us to rest.
Yes, I agree. I was planning to it somewhere along this section to recommend a camp. There's quite a few like outcroppings and natural caves along this part of the road.
Oh yeah.
And if they're camping there, it can't be all that, so.
Yeah, should go introduce ourselves.
All right.
All right.
Let's go say hello.
So, as you begin following these like footprints, you kind of is Paul gone?
Why am I there?
Fucking chode neck Nathan.
Man, I don't even have that much of a chode neck anymore. That's fun.
Yeah, you're looking good, bud. Looking very good.
Are we taking a break?
All the fats
I don't-
coalesced into cholesterol now, so it doesn't thicken
mean-
up anymore.
Sean just got up and left, so I guess we are taking a break now.
I'm gonna get my clothes back then very quickly, and then
Okay, go for it.
God damn and son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
That's fine.
I'll go and make some
he's
tea.
Go, quick, run. I guess I'll just sit here all alone.
Wow.
The group fell apart and turned to anarchy when you left.
I had to piss for 30 seconds.
Literally, I was about to describe the next scene, and then I was like, oh wait, Paul's not here. To which Nathan and Sean were like, oh, so it's a break time, and then they just both fucked off.
He couldn't even wait 30 seconds for me to piss and come back.
I guess not. Stormraid is also gone to get her clothing out of the drying machine. It's fine. I've drank so much whiskey.
I know you've been hard on it. Yeah.
Like this bottle started, I think, around like here-ish.
Yeah.
Like, I've drunk a
Yeah.
good quarter of this bottle.
You've been enjoying it.
I have. It's a nice whiskey. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy it.
Gullivari, finest.
I'm noticing though that I am slurring some words.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
We don't have to do the whole session if you don't feel like it.
Oh, but I
If you
want
feel
to.
like.
I'm enjoying this though. This is a fun segment of Curse of Strahd. Is just this journey to the Amber Temple. It's a good section.
I understand. I understand.
Speaking though, we could, depending on how long people want to play, we could also like break for food at some point in the next hour or two.
I will have to break for food in the next 20 minutes, probably.
Excellent.
So. It's up to you.
What's happening?
Everything,
No.
Beth.
Well, I thought you were gonna be fucked off for like a minute or two longer.
Uh huh.
That's why I went to take a piss.
I'm probably gonna order some food, Sean, if you want some.
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm leaning towards a Chinese, probably.
Ooh, very nice. Chinese, let me think.
That is so accurate.
That's actually great.
That is fantastic.
Such a good image.
Nearly down my.
That's so
It's-
good.
It's the look in the cat's face of like
That's just the eyes, yeah, it's so good.
despair.
Oh, once again, Rita's back before Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Nathan's like, I'm gonna go for a piss. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go to a different building to get her washing back.
well, Nathan has to sit down to piss, so.
I guess that adds 10 minutes to it.
Uh-huh. He has to undo his 7 belts.
Okay, let's see.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Um, ba, 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 ba.
Oh, this place says dim sum.
Oh, I think I'm looking at the same place as you. Cafe Cuisine?
No,
Oh, shit.
John, that's dim sum's not that uncommon
Oh.
in Chinese places.
Well, why are you like, oh, this place is dim sum?
Because I never noticed this dim sum before. Because it's the place I always order from.
Fair enough.
Why is Cathay Cuisine what you usually order from?
I also have never gotten cuisine, Chinese paisley as far as
You've
I
never
can
got
remember.
Chinese and pizza? I would recommend.
John. We literally have ordered Chinese food together before.
Rephrase that.
Yeah.
I have never ordered Chinese and paisley before.
Hang on, let me
You
It's
call.
like
have.
cringe, isn't it?
Let me call Susie.
What? No. I have a Chinese place I like. I'm not going to change that opinion.
Well then, okay, what's the name of the Chinese place you're looking at, Reese?
Liang restaurant.
Nice. It's a Malaysian restaurant. It's good. Or like the stuff you order, it's good there.
That's
Yeah,
good.
for my sweet and sour chicken balls and chips. Yeah, it's great.
I was so shocked. I was like, "What the hell is this chicken
Do you
balls?"
get half and
What
do you
is
get
it?
half and half, or you just get a chip?
No, I just get the chip. I don't get half and half. That means less chicken balls.
Man doesn't. No, half and half rice and chips.
Oh, you mean like that? No. Fuck that. I don't like rice.
Nathan, we have rice at home. Don't need to buy
Yeah,
rice.
I've
Are you
rice
a
at home.
fucking
Hus
hus?
rice.
Yeah, hus
You're fucking
rice.
having
You're
hus
cooking
rice.
hus rice, I mean.
Fucking hus rice.
Oh, fucking
I
hus
think what
rice.
someone needs to try this drink and tell me how it is because I keep
Is it
looking at it and I
Paul?
want to. But huh?
Is it
What do
No,
you?
no,
Paul?
no.
Is it
What do you
right?
mean? What do you mean?
Oh,
Someone
no.
needs to try that drink and tell me about it. You're holding it in your fucking hand.
No, it's just the bottle that I have, not the drink. The drink is just my thing. I made
Why do you
coffee, but
just have the bottle? Where did
someone
you?
else had it, so
Someone
I'm
else
just
had it,
using it.
and you fucking bin hooked to get a fucking plastic bottle.
We share our things when we are done using them. So like jars and stuff, we just leave it out if someone needs it. So I have like my flatmate's yogurt pots that I use as like water thingy for painting and stuff. So
Mace, you need
you
to
know,
get her the fuck back up to civilization quickly.
Hopefully soon.
They're catching fucking rabbits down there and they're skinning it for gloves. You need to get her back up here. It's like, oh yes, we use every part of the animal. Fucking Hannibal Lecter looking. You've got stuff in the fucking drink thing. You're drinking it. You're drinking it.
no, Nathan, I just explained it's just the empty container. I mixed my own drink inside it.
What are
So
you
the actual
drinking in there? What is it that you're
coffee,
drinking? Coffee.
coffee, cold coffee. Unlike you guys with your alcohol, because I don't have any.
Unlike
I
you
don't.
guys, your alcohol.
Hey,
Fuck
hey,
you.
I've had 4 whiskeys and I'm not
Not
even
even
drunk.
drunk.
Are you not going to go to the bottom of the bin and fucking squeeze it out to get all the fucking empty cans of cider or whatever in it? It's because you all leave everything. You're not going to go around and get all the cans and shake them to see if there's anything left in it, and then pour it all into a fucking jam jar or whatever the fuck you're doing down there.
Well, first, fuck you,
It's
and also
30%.
second, I'm not you.
First of all,
You.
fuck you.
It's 30% backwash. That means it's got lots of fucking amino acids in it. It means it's healthy.
Hey, you pick up furniture from the trash, and I pick up. I don't even do it.
Got him.
So no,
I only did
don't.
that when I was drunk, and it was funny.
Was it though?
Yes, it was. The
Well,
fact that
that's
I was
funny.
able to do that was very funny to me.
Well, I mean, every time Leo and I look at a piece of stray furniture lying somewhere in the garbage or like just thrown away, we just think, oh, Nathan would probably take that home.
Yeah. Just to remind you, I found a corner desk when I was drunk one night and then lifted the entire corner desk
We all
and took
know.
it 4 flights up the stairs. That's
Ah,
for Haggy
different
whenever he
stories.
watches this fucking video.
So lesson to learn from this is that if you have something that you need to carry 4 flights of stairs, just call Nathan.
Ply me full of whiskey and I'll do it.
You do that yourself.
Hey,
What do you want,
Haggy
Sean?
was question.
I don't know. I'm looking. What are you getting?
I'm just getting chicken balls and chips. Because I'm a lazy bastard.
And the sweet and sour sauce that comes in a tub separately. Like,
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
So I can dip it.
Yeah.
They don't know how much sauce I want on my chicken balls.
Exactly. Customer service thing.
Ah!
Exactly. Paul gets it.
if you dip the balls in the sauce, is that like teabagging?
Yeah, I
It
mean,
is, yeah.
technically yes.
Nicely
That's
done,
why
I
he
mean
enjoys
it.
it so
Yes,
much.
good job, yeah.
That's why I enjoy it so much.
Yeah.
Um, sure, I'll go for chicken balls and chips.
Wasn't there
as well,
someone in our high school that got teabagged once and then we called him teabag for like 2 years?
Keenan.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
Keenan Niles. No, it was what's his name? Irish guy.
please.
We
Definitely.
Like
went to
had an
school in
Irish-
Northern Ireland, Nathan.
He had an
wonder
he had
who.
an Irish name, Oren or something.
Oh, Oren. Oh, he did get teabagged.
Yeah, he got teabagged. Yeah.
Did you say you want chips, Sean?
Chicken balls and chips, please.
Like
They're
normal
hamburgers,
chips
guys.
or sweet and salt and
You
chili
know,
chips?
Salt chili is better. Go for that one. It's very high in sodium, but it's
Chicken
okay.
balls and these salt and chili chips.
Okay.
Thank you.
What
Mm-hmm.
what kind, like, sweet and sour chicken balls, or like just chicken balls with like a different kind of sauce?
With different types of sauces. Fuck.
Curry
Yeah.
sauce. Gross.
There's like different options. So if I click chicken balls, it should. Yeah, it says barbecue sauce, Peking sauce, satay sauce, and sweet and sour sauce or gravy.
What was the first one?
Barbecue.
Are you googling them?
Like Chinese barbecue, not like Western barbecue sauce.
That's what I was thinking, actually. Yeah.
Like Chinese barbecue is far superior in my opinion.
Indeed.
I think.
This has become a tutorial on how to order food in Paisley on Just Eat.
You dip your balls in sweet and sour sauce, and then Chinese will be delivered to you.
Did you know that if you actually dip your balls in like a sugar solution, you'll taste sweet?
Sorry, say that
Did who
again?
tell you this?
No, it actually works because your balls actually have
How do you
taste
know?
buds on them. What do you
Oh, he's
mean?
probably
How do
checked.
I know?
Reese, can I just
It
get
sounds
the,
like a first-hand account.
Jesus.
I'm not
I
saying
want to
it's.
know what you get up
I'm
to in
not
that
saying.
short fucking dressing gown you wear when you days off.
I'm not saying I didn't do this.
Just fucking
But I'm
dragging
also
your balls
not
across
affirming that I
everything
did.
and fucking flat, aren't you?
What I'm
Reese,
saying
can
is,
I-
if you dip your balls in a sugar solution, it'll taste sweet. You'll taste the sweet in
Yeah.
the. Yeah.
It's amazing how you can bend so far down to taste your own balls.
No, you don't have to taste the balls. Their balls do the tasting. It's an actual
Right.
thing. It's an actual thing. Look it up.
I can't believe that Haggy watches this. The poor guy.
It's just
Probably
that
knows
it just
how
doesn't. It just doesn't have a lot on, really.
See, this is the thing. Because he
Ah.
trained Nathan, he knows how to tune Nathan out completely. So the last half hour of Nathan talking was just silence for him, actually. He'll sit where he'd be like, "Fuck, nothing happened for a while in this video." And
Say,
then he'd
what
look and
skills
see
did you
Nathan's
learn?
mouth moving and go, "Oh."
It's like, what skills
He
did you learn from
he
watching
goes,
Normal Fisher? I learned to tune out Nathan. That's what he learned. Poor guy.
I think he was sugar solution and his arm fucking twinges probably.
Jeez, Nathan. Oh my god.
What is it with you and Surf Bros, Nathan? Breaking people's arm, dipping your balls in it.
Okay, you owe me £8.10, Sean.
Cool. Send you now. Beep.
Oh my voice.
Too
You
much
don't
whiskey,
have
What
buddy.
did you do?
drowning whiskey.
Oh
You
my-
know that.
No, I breathed
What did
in
you
the
do? Dip
whiskey
your
by
balls in
accident.
sugar
Oh.
solution?
Nice.
So like my fucking esophagus feels like it's on fire.
Nice. Do you know if you dip your balls in
Oh.
whiskey, you can taste the whiskey?
No, you can.
Oh.
It's only sweet. You can only taste sweet things.
Do you know,
That's
you
the
don't
thing.
even have to drink the whiskey. You just dip your balls in it, and it's absorbed into your bloodstream.
Oh, jeez.
Enough.
Reese is so
Silence.
strange that all this talk about balls is making him cough so much.
I have
Just think
spoken.
about that when you're eating your chicken balls. Do you think it'll work with sweet and sour sauce, Nathan?
So you follow
guess
the
it would,
footprints in the snow,
So we followed the yellow brick road.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and
Mm.
you walk between these rocks before finding
Mhm.
what like appears to be a semi-natural campsite. There's like a large outcropping of rock that provides some natural shelter,
Mhm.
and in it you find an abandoned campsite. You see an extinguished fire, a leather tent that has been torn and shredded, and within the tent itself a trio of like fur-lined sleeping bags,
Hmm.
as well as a cacophony of footprints.
So, did you say torn sleeping bags and shit?
The tent is torn, the sleeping bags are not.
Is there any blood on the snow?
Give me a survival check.
Oh god damn it! 23.
Hey, that's pretty good. Grigori, as you begin looking around, you can work out that the campfire was lit the previous night,
Mm-hmm.
and that a bloody struggle took place shortly afterwards,
God.
indicated by the chaotic array of boot prints and monstrous paw prints that are in the ground.
Claw, you say, not claw.
Paw prints.
It's not great. Not great
No, it's
at
not.
all.
It's not good. It's blood. Yes.
If anybody would like to make me a nature check, they may.
I believe Paul is the one that's
Oh,
most
the
adept.
strongest.
This whiskey is so good.
Nature. Can I use
Nature, yes.
survival?
Nature.
I'm not very adept, but sure.
You're not adept at
That
nature?
is perfectly enough. Paul, Yusel, you can determine that these paw prints are very akin to a wolf's. You begin to form in your head direwolf, but these are far larger.
Mm. These are fucking big wolves. Bigger than direwolves.
Bigger
And
than
there's a few of them
direwolves.
too. Could I tell from the footprints how
Surprise,
many? I
surprise.
think.
From footprints you could tell it seems to just be one.
Oh, some sort of big Arctic wolf or something.
Is it freaking Noah's Ark up there? Like,
Look, if it's eaten yesterday, then it probably isn't too hungry now. We should keep an eye out, in any case.
Yeah.
You might make quite a nice snack for Grigori.
Yeah, I'm too tough. Too tough, mate.
Uh huh.
Alright.
Mhm.
Is there any spells I have that can assist in this situation? He says.
Investigation.
I cast. That's not a spell. I cast blindness on myself.
Nothing happens.
No, I guess I don't. That's a shame.
You were already blind, the traveler. Yep, we might as well set up camp here. I look at the sleeping bags. I guess they're empty then, Reese.
They appear to be. Would you like to investigate further?
I would, yes, I would. I would like to look around the camp for any bodies, body parts.
I would like you to roll me an investigation then,
We'll
please.
eat all these people, or investigation. 13.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
You discover that two sets of the tracks seem to firstly lead away from this campsite. It seems to be one of the adults and the young child's.
Mm-hmm.
Can't determine where the third set of tracks lead, but you do, while investigating this campsite, find almost like behind a small rock a severed hand. The
Man's
like
hand?
a humanoid hand, yes. Like can't tell like female or male, but like a hand. Um, as you like look at it, the stump part, the what like blood vessels and arteries and veins you can see coming out of it are all just like tinged with like black, like almost like a black ink. Like the hand itself, like what veins and arteries you can see running through the hand are just completely black.
Well, that's not.
And while you're looking as well towards the back of the camp, you find a pair of like discarded spears that are stained with like a similar like black ichor.
Mm.
can
It's
you
not
repeat
good.
Do
that last
they
part?
look like they've been discarded, or do they look like they've been set somewhere to be picked up and used?
They look like they've just been like they were like tossed aside almost. Like
Okay.
they just happenstance ended up where they are kind of thing.
I want to follow these tracks to see what they lead.
Well, if you're looking for help, happy to go for a walk.
We have a little time for its dusk, do we not?
Yeah.
I can see in the dark anyway, so.
Alright. Give it a little go of it. You boys up for a bit of walking?
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
then if- Nah. course. Beauty.
I suppose.
Right, let's go.
Okay, you begin following these tracks for a little bit. Quite quickly, you come to a point where, like, the tracks are kind of like they're heading the same kind of direction as the road off to the side would, like further up the mountain. But through this like rocky, craggy kind of part of the mountain, where there's trees and stuff. You follow the tracks. Maybe about not even 5 or 10 minutes later, come to a part where there seems to be like another scuffle takes place. You see like a lot of turned up snow, a lot of like blood on the ground, and some of that like blood seems to be like a lot blacker in nature than the red. And leading on from that, you can just about make out like what seems to be like the child's footprints continuing on, and the adult's not.
Oh, fuck. And I keep following the child's footprints. But I like increase my pace.
Yeah.
I begin like jogging almost.
Okay. Keep going. Um, keep going and going. For maybe another like half hour to an hour. This whole time it's been snowing pretty perpetually. Once it reaches that like kind of Irish mark, what tracks were there seem to be like completely obscured by the freshly fallen snow. But they seem to be heading pretty steadily in the same direction as the road. But like quite like a little bit unable to get to the road. I imagine it's like, you know, like a little gully almost that runs alongside the road.
I keep following.
At this point, it's maybe like 6 or 7 at night. And it's pretty dark.
If anybody wants to turn back and camp, that's fine. I'm going to continue on.
Oh, I'm invested.
Right
Yeah.
by your side.
Not letting a kid go out in the woods like this.
How many of you can see in the dark?
Casimir like raises his hands.
Yeah.
Arena's kind of like, I can't really see that well, but I'm okay to keep going.
I can see perfect in the dark, although I think I might have some torches for those who can't.
I think so.
Yeah, toss the
Yeah.
silver one, mate.
It's up to you, but we are climbing a snowy mountain in nighttime at this point, and it is extremely dangerous.
Actually,
So I don't know if a torch is a good idea because the snow is gonna extinguish it, right?
It's not that heavy a snowfall that it would extinguish a torch. It's still pretty light, but it could get worse. Who knows?
So
I would like to cast produce flame in my hand.
That would light up the area. Yeah.
Yes.
That's an actual thing.
Yes.
It is.
It's a spell I have.
Yep. I take out one of the torches, light it in the flame Rigoria's, and then I just hand the torch over to Irina.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, good.
Actually takes the torch and yeah, like kind of nods towards you, Sail.
All right, we continue on then.
If that's the case, I think I'll take up the rear, considering both you and I can see it perfect in the dark. Best to not make sure no one gets caught there behind. Loses the way.
Yeah, it's a good idea, mate. It's a good idea.
Sure, whatever you want.
Okay. I take up the rear of the party.
Okay. I imagine Irina and Casimir take up a kind of the middle part. Gory, Len somewhere also in that area. That's fine. So you Sail leading, Loon at the back. You continue on. It's for the most part you can't really follow any tracks that were left, but very occasionally where a tree's like branches extend over this path, you can spot like the footprints continue on where like the snow hasn't been able to fall yet. Eventually they seem to veer slowly and slowly closer to the road before you're almost positive, you Sail, that like if this was a child and they were running from something and they get back to the road, they would continue on the road. You keep making your way continuously up, walking further and further into the night. Maybe gets to like 2 or 3 a.m. before the road that you're following slowly begins to like, as it's been on an incline this whole time, it noticeably begins to like level out before kind of shifting towards the left a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of come to the top of this sort of ridge area, it's difficult to see in the night. You see how you find yourself at pretty much the edge of what looks to be a frozen lake. The path continuing like kind of like right down the middle, almost like a causeway that leads out. You can see like small bumps, like small islands that like have raised out of the lake, but have like frozen over essentially.
Hmm. This child has some stamina.
Hmm. With all the blood back there, might not just be a normal kid we're looking at.
No, it's not a good
What?
thing to
What?
think
Wait,
about.
sorry, you said it's humanoid, but
Yeah.
actually, let me speak to yourself directly. What if it's not a child? What if it's a different race? I guess.
Like what? A gnome or a dwarf?
Yeah.
I suppose it's possible, but the way the footprints are laid out with the larger footprints leading it, I would expect it to be some sort of child. Either CB leading Grigori about by the hand.
Not
Mm.
anymore.
You know, the whole scene looked like parents protecting their young. Or protecting
Okay.
something of equal importance that they would give up their lives more than likely. I
Hmm.
can't really think of anything else than a child that would match that description. But the
Okay.
child might not be human, you're correct.
Well, follow your gut. You know better than us when it comes to this. So if you think it's worth going, we'll just keep going.
Well, if a child is lost in the mountain after its parents have been killed by wolves, then yes, I would like to make sure it is safe.
Yeah, of course.
And I continue on
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You continue onwards. As you begin to like step out onto the frozen lake, uh, I would like each of you to make me where is it?
Oh,
Oh, are you being summoned?
I think he's being summoned.
Ooh.
I think that's him being summoned for dinner.
Anyone else
Oh.
hear the Paul?
Classic, man.
Uh-huh. Man, imagine living with your parents.
I know, right?
Imagine saving money. Oh, I'm sad now.
No, being kind of almost broke but not living with my parents is so fucking good.
It's
Oh yeah, 100%.
you've no idea.
It's the Christ. Ugh.
Like I was only there for a month
Mm-hmm.
when I
Oh.
came back, and I was starting to lose my mind after 2 weeks.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I know, buddy. I know.
It's like they're your parents. You love them, but God, are they fucking exhausting.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Because it doesn't matter if it's my room, it's their house.
Mm.
God, right.
Well, actually, it doesn't help even if it's your house. That much more experience.
That's true. But you can't exactly turn around to like your mum and grandparents and be like, "This is my house. Shut the fuck up."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do
Mm.
that either.
I shouldn't pour more whiskey.
Do it.
And
I
yet,
think it's too
there
late.
you are,
Shy
with
bag
the
and
bottle
yet-
in your hand.
And yet the bottle cap is off.
There we go. Ooh.
You know what? You're able to run D&D with that? Fair fucks to you.
I mean, am I? I'm just reading off of a Google Doc right now, so like, fuck.
Fucking
Is that running D&D? I don't know.
John, you wonder why we're able to sleep through the night with no disruptions because
Reese gets shit
certain
face.
mental faculties have been compromised.
Actually, it's because I rolled a dice and nothing did happen on the encounter table. So fuck you.
Man, you're swimming in luck today, huh?
Yeah. So far.
So far.
Actually.
Just as you say this, the giant bird comes
Does
to grab you.
does Paul eat dinner with his family, or does he bring it back to his room? I'm not
sure.
sure.
I'm sure he'll
He
bring
would
it
have
back to his
said.
room.
He would have said to us. He was bringing it back.
That's so sad.
Is it?
That's why I
What?
just eat most of my dinners.
No, but you're antisocial. You're rude. So I don't
What?
know.
And Paul's not?
Yeah, yeah, Nick, come
I
on, fuck
feel like
on.
most. I feel like most people, they tend to be. I don't know. Like Paul, you might think he would be one of the people who does that, but actually, he's probably a very normal guy in his family life. You, on the
God.
other hand, are
He has a
probably like,
normal relationship with his parents. Oh, I cringe.
Yeah, I know, right? Vile.
yeah, you eat in your room because you can't, like, your mom will not force you to sit at the table.
Yeah, and I prefer the company of my
Like,
friends over my family. Yeah,
Hmm.
no.
that's normal, right?
Yes.
Right, guys?
Haha.
Yes. Ah.
God, do you remember the days when Nathan you used to like play D&D with us like in the
Oh,
fucking barn of your house or whatever?
Yes, because that was the only place I could get to fucking actually do anything. Yeah.
I had
Good
forgotten about
times.
that. Holy fuck.
it must have been cold, freezing.
Yeah, it was fucking dog shit.
Good times.
Not good times.
Wait, so
Bad times.
you were sitting with the cows?
No, I mean, you know the shed where we've got the office in it?
No, I don't know. I
You
don't
know the
know.
shed that you were made to sweep out once?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Which one? Which one? No, I just remember the cows.
Alright, dickheads.
I can't.
Hey.
Told you
So
so.
Paul has returned.
It's a happy Hapsmith.
What's for
Okay.
dinner? In a normal house, that's not like us where we all just eat our own, just some random shit, not like home cooked, nice mother made food things.
I have salmon, rice, asparagus, and mini corn on the cob.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Sounds pretty fucking good.
Yeah, this is nice actually.
Like 4 different elements on the plate.
You son of Dylan, you son of a bitch.
It's terrible. Right.
So
So,
you come up to this lake with this like frozen kind of icy causeway that extends across the middle.
Mhm.
As you begin stepping out, I would like each of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
oh yes.
Or an acrobatics check, the same difference.
God.
Oof.
Why is everything I'm rolling so shit today? Oh no. That's usual actually. You know what? Never mind.
Did I? Where's the tab? Cool.
Wow. Okay. So, as you begin like stepping out across the ice, each like little islands of like solid ground is separated by maybe like 10 to 15 feet of ice. Um, Lewin, as you step out, you are walking beside Irina,
Mhm.
and as you begin, tentatively walk across this ice, trying to keep your balance, trying not to slip. As you take like a step, there's just a very loud, audible crack, and you watch as like the spiderweb pattern of like cracks just erupt out from your foot, and you have a split second where like you look to Irina and she looks at you before crack, 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 as the ice all begins breaking underneath your feet. You basically probably get like from like the knee down covered in like just like are drenched in like icy water before you manage to like scramble to like the closest island. Irina's pretty much the same. She almost also like fell in like right beside you, but like the pair of you kind of like helped each other get to this like little island. But both of you like kind of yeah from like the knee down, like your legs are just immediately numb from like the cold water.
Sorry, Burgles.
As this happens,
Mm-hmm.
you all kind of like have a second where like you're like, whoa, I was kind of close. Like could have been a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Before, sorry, I forgot to describe. When you came out onto this lake, you can't like see the far side. You can only maybe see 15, 20 feet ahead of you, as there's like an amount of mist that kind of like is in this area just from like the sheer cold from like the frozen water and whatnot. So like there's a lot of mist and like fog in this kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a map.
Oh dear.
Not the combat map. No.
No! Not again!
So you guys are like kind of there-ish. You know, you've cleared up about this much. That's about much as you can see around
Mhm.
you. Um, After kind of like Loon and Arena have recovered from that like almost like fall into the icy water,
Mm-hmm.
you take a second and you're about to press on before somewhere out to the left and ahead of you, you all hear a very audible like crack in the ice,
Uh-oh.
followed by a splash.
Oh no.
It might have been a kid.
You think?
No, too big. That was
Well,
something
that's
looking for its dinner.
it's not good either then.
Can't go anything on.
I think we should keep going
Hmm.
quickly.
Sure. Can't.
Shortly after the crack and splash in the water,
Mm-hmm.
you each hear this kind of like snarling sounds come across the air from the opposite side of the river, of the bank, of the lake.
Hmm.
Some sort of communication happening between at least two creatures ahead of you somewhere in the mist.
Can we understand what they're saying?
No, it's literally like snarling and almost barking.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
As this is happening,
Mm-hmm.
Casimir kind of steps forward. Uh, Perhaps I can help a bit with this mist. And he pulls out that book that he has,
Mm-hmm.
turns to a page, and begins doing some sort of incantation and casts a spell. This
Oh.
huge gust of wind erupts out from him in like a circle and just spreads outward and just clears all of the mist around you.
Sick.
Nicely done, mate. Didn't realize you were a wizard.
I suppose it hasn't really come up yet, but yes, I'm trained in some arcane arts.
Good to see. Good to have you on our team.
As this happens, uh, bu- 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 directly ahead of you,
Mm-hmm.
you see four large white wolves
Hmm.
that look almost as shocked to see you as you are to see them.
Is this D&D large or regular large?
This is D&D large.
Uh-oh.
As they kind of like were like mid coming towards, heading towards where like the crack in the ice seemed to be, which is off to your left. You can see this like large hole in like the black water almost,
Mm-hmm.
which is still kind of like splashing and frothing about a little bit from whatever fell into it. Um, these four wolves, they like look towards you and like their eyes glow blue, and like some sort of something like it seems to. You know how when something like really hot is out in cold air and there's just steam coming off of it?
Mhm.
These wolves almost look like that.
God.
There's like some sort of like steam or something coming off of their backs and like coming out of their mouths, but like it has a slight bluish tinge to it
Hmm.
as they kind of like look at you in a slightly intelligent way. They don't seem to act like mindless animals and just like go into the attack. They're all kind of like stop and staring at you.
Mm-hmm.
And three of them kind of look to one that's in the middle, which is perhaps a leader of sorts. As the largest of the four, I'm a bit wait for Sean actually.
And Paul.
Oh, is Paul not here?
It looks like he's
I hear you
vanished.
fucking cunt.
We can't back and see you.
I can see you, bastard.
Hello there.
What a hostility.
I did. Let's destroy that bag. What did you get? Oh, that's hot. Chicken balls and chips? It's probably just chips. Yeah, this is chicken balls. That's yours, isn't it? No? That's the chips and chicken balls, no? Yeah, there you go. No, that's my sauce. No, the curry's yours, Sean. The brown one is yours. Sorry. What? Oh, fork. Have I said pork? I mean, yes. Sorry about this, boys and girl.
It's fine. It's a very classic Sean moment.
I also blame Sean. He should have just
Man,
made our
look
delivery
at him
driver wait.
running.
Also, Nathan, you lived in Glasgow for a long time. What does greeting mean?
Greeting.
Yeah.
Crying.
Ah, okay, that makes sense then.
Why?
The guys at work keep saying it.
As in
Why do they
like,
keep saying?
oh, you're fucking greeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Or like, oi, fish boy, I'll have you fucking greeting if you keep on like that.
yeah. Yeah,
Fish
it's basically it's crying like a bitch.
Okay, that makes sense then. Thank
But
you.
what does that mean? I put him in the fish bowl.
It's, I love
I
it
don't know.
so fucking. You know exactly what it fucking means.
Okay.
It's
What does
just
that
warehouse
mean?
humor.
No,
Uh,
Oh, Paul's not
it
here.
sounds like a very
Oh, no, Paul
specific
is here.
level of
I'm
I don't know.
fucking here, you cunt.
That's right. Paul just doesn't like to be like seen eating his food, but he is here.
I mean, yeah. Have you ever seen Paul eat food?
No, I
Exactly.
haven't. I legitimately haven't.
it's because he mixes it into a slurry and shoves it up his ass.
No, I do it like you do, and I dip my balls in it.
Good guess.
All right. Apologies.
I mean, now that I think about it, have you ever seen Paul and food in the same room?
Oh.
Checkmate,
No.
if yes.
Except the time that he ate the jalapeno pizza and then never left the
No.
bathroom the following.
Shush. That never happened. Paul didn't eat in front of us. We have to maintain the illusion.
Yep. Alright.
Do you guys want to like continue with like eating interruptions, or
I mean,
just take like a?
what do you want
It's
to do, buddy?
it's up to all of you. I don't really care.
I don't mind at
As long as you don't
all.
mind me having to like sit and chew and then describe things.
I don't give two shits.
I'm totally happy with that.
Okay. So, as this happens, sorry, Sean, you were away, I think.
Mhm.
The four large white wolves have like what seems like steam coming off of them and like out of their mouths, like a bluish tinge. They stop like mid-step and like are looking between you and the largest of the four, which seems to almost perhaps be like a leader. As is happening, is like almost like stalemate, where like you're all just kind of staring at each other. You hear a voice, seemingly from the largest of the four, the leader, if you will. Very like raspy and guttural, like common, comes out of its mouth. Oh, you.
Travelers, not looking to fight.
Around when you say that,
Mm-hmm.
you'll hear like another splash from where that big crack in the ice is, followed by like a yelp or like a gasp for air. Very humanoid. Like a
Oh shit!
Can
Can you see
I?
where? Sorry.
if you glance over, you might just about make it like an arm out of the water.
Nathan?
I mean, I would like to dash over.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin to move, you hear the voice from like the wolf call out. No, the boy is ours. We save. As it like snarls towards two of the other wolves, who begin also moving towards the boy. Or well, what presumably is a boy.
And you better fucking hurry up, mate. Kid's drowning.
Draw
It's
my
like
bow.
two of them get probably like about that distance towards.
Mm-hmm.
The leader one kind of like just maintains eye contact with you all.
The boy is your prey then.
The wolf kind of like cocks his head aside a little bit. No, we spirits of mountain folk save.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's? I know this is out there as fuck. Can I tell if the giant spirit wolf is lying?
Sure.
Thank
I'd
you.
say just roll an insight.
It's like,
It
sorry,
was
yes.
talking to you.
Oh, 19.
Sorry.
It's all good. Take your time, Mark. Take your
I
time.
just ate a whole chicken ball when you said 19.
Oof,
Oh
nice.
my god! How are you able to do that? They're massive.
I'm hungry.
It's a
It heals
hundred.
them.
I'm hungry. Feel quite hungry.
You're quite hungry. So, 19?
Yes.
Every fiber of your being tells you that this wolf is lying.
Mm-mm.
I think it's trying to maybe they're going to eat it. I feel it. Is that?
Can I?
What do you think?
First, Lewin, this wolf is not a spirit, it's a fucking wolf.
Hey,
Lewin, I literally communicate with spirits on a daily basis.
all right. Fine. Take a shot.
And they'll excuse me if I do. Fuck you, wolf. I fucking draw my bow.
At that point, let's roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no, I mean, oh boy. Is this the first time we've
Oh,
no
boy.
we've done have we yeah we
Yeah.
have done combat before with Kukure.
You have done combat before, yes.
Just
Wait,
not for a
what,
while,
Nathan?
okay? Just fucking come on.
First time doing combat since when? What was that thought process?
Since the witch.
Yeah.
No. There was a whole thing with the
Oh yeah, with
Valkyrie.
the skeleton man, yes, with the skeleton man with the
Skeleton
skeleton body.
man.
Skeleton Man with a skeleton plan.
Yeah.
Skeleton Man.
Skeleton Man.
Part man, part skeleton.
Paul, could we get the bot back in, please?
I was waiting for a classic Paul. No.
All right. Yeah, same.
Is this guy
Thankfully, thankfully he's eating, so he's somewhat incapacitated.
in? Oh, it's not.
Paul likes
Interesting.
to
Wait.
eat by lounging on a chaise longue and dropping the food into his mouth like a fucking Greek.
Is this a Curse of Strahd specific thing?
Well, Curse of Strahd specific music playlist? Yes.
But no. I'm talking about something else.
Monster?
Yeah.
I'm assuming these are winter wolves. I don't know what book it's in, but like,
They're definitely winter wolves.
yeah.
No, they are winter wolves, but yeah, they're not in the monster manual and they're not in Volos.
They're
So
Yeah,
I don't,
Dave,
actually,
aren't
I don't know where they're from.
I think they're in the
Player's Handbook.
player's handbook, yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's
Winter
weird.
wolves were in the fucking demo. They were 5e
Mm,
before the player's handbook was even released.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They were in the playtest.
Well, yeah. Spoilers, winter wolves.
We can probably guess.
You could probably guess.
If you don't know what a winter wolf is, by this winter time playing the game, Nathan, would be fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Winter wolf.
It's like not knowing what a gazebo is.
I would like to run away from the gazebo.
I would like to shoot the gazebo.
Too late, the gazebo is now latched onto you. It has your scent.
Winter wolf. Yeah, Reese. It's in the monster manual, page 340, the way
What?
back.
I literally just looked at it.
No, it's not under W. It's under miscellaneous creatures, like with a bunch of animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's an animal. Yeah,
close on that. Yeah, it's weird, right?
yeah it's a
think-
wolf.
Yeah, but you'd think it'd just be like a monstrosity, and it would be like under W, but no, it's just an animal.
How
Yeah.
dare you call them a monstrosity?
Yeah, it's an animal.
I mean, no,
Tell me a
Nathan,
wolf on an animal, Sean?
no, Nathan is an animal. Okay, a winter wolf is a monstrosity.
How dare you? That's insulting to animals.
Is a winter wolf a monstrosity?
No, you think it is? I genuinely would have thought it would be.
Under miscellaneous? I don't see it.
Miscellaneous creatures. Yeah, page 340. I just found it.
Oh, wait, yeah. W comes after V. Never mind.
Whiskey's
How
really
many years
doing
you been
it.
speaking English for, Reese?
What?
How many years you been speaking English for?
24?
He doesn't speak English. He speaks also Scots. Nathan speaks English.
Damn right, because I was raised better.
Wow. All right.
Fringe.
Okay.
That's what you can called raised a tape.
Damn right.
Wait, did you find the information?
Yes.
Okay. I shall see it myself.
Okay. So, now you can actually add what their dexterity was. Descending. So with that, wait, why does not? Oh, I add the fucking. Hold on, sorry. Okay, there we go. That's it. Yusil, you're up first.
I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on the boss.
Alrighty. It's the one that's like in the middle at the back.
Yep, I hit him with an old Hunter's Mark. Bop. And then I'll make my two attacks with my longbow. Attack 1,
Alright.
And Hunter's Mark damage. No, that's not it. Why did that? That's the wrong fucking button I pressed. That's why. Hunter's Mark. Boop. Nice.
Nice.
And then first attack was 16 damage. Second attack
Okay.
for an extra 13 damage. I assume both hit
So
15 and 23.
Oh yeah, they both hit.
Uh-huh.
So what was the first one? Sorry, damage wise, it was 13. Did you say?
It was 10, 16. Second one was 13. 16
Okay,
and
it's
13.
29. Nice, yeah. Your arrows sail through the air and both impact on the shoulders of this wolf.
Nice. Get fucked up.
It snarls.
And then I would like to move. It's a good idea.
Okay.
Back to here in the tree line.
All right. Is that you?
That's me.
Okay. It is now the wolves.
Uh-oh.
This one is going to move up to the hole in the ice and basically plunge its head into the water and begin trying to grab something. This one is going to move directly up to you, Gugori,
Mm-hmm.
and try
Uh-oh.
to bite you.
Uh-oh.
This one's also going to move forward to
Get fucking
here.
chopped.
This one's going to move forward to here. Okay. So, first on Grigori.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Excellent. Let me just roll some damage. Oh, that fell. That's cocked. Hold on. Oh! That's 15 damage.
Oh. Okay.
And please make me a strength saving throw.
Okay, so hold on, now say 72 minus 15, that's 62, 57. And strength saving throw, you say?
Yep.
So 20.
You're fine then.
Damn right, I'm fine. Fine as
As
fuck.
this wolf just darts up to you,
Mm-hmm.
sinks its teeth into your upper arm, and tries to drag you to the ground, but you manage to resist being buckled.
Urgh.
Um.
Just to check, did that come into my space?
Yes, it had to bite you. Of course it did.
I would like to use my reaction to try to do some damage to it. Can it please make me a con save, please?
Okay. Go. Oh, there it is. I've got too much stuff on my desk. That's an 18 plus 2, so 20.
It's fine.
I figured.
What a fuck.
Okay.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
5, 10. 15. Actually, it would move up to here. The leader darts up, and you watch as he kind of stops just in front of you, Loon and Len. His the hackles of his fur kind of raise as you watch as all that kind of swirling mist coming off of him recedes into the body again. He opens his mouth, and there's just this blast of freezing cold air that engulfs you all. I would like Loon and Len and Irina to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh wait, no, sorry, misclicked. That was con. 9 on dex.
Okay. All of you fail.
Mm-hmm.
So each of you. Oof. Each of you takes a damage. Oh fuck! I dropped my dice. It's dark. Hold on. Let me put the light on. I think my dice just rolled under the fucking desk. Fuck. Well, looks like I'm rolling on roll 20.
Oh boy. Oh, I actually should have a +5 to my passive perception, so my passive perception should be 22.
You all take 19 damage.
Christ.
Let me just take that off of Irina.
What? Right. Cool. That's fine. Good.
Cool.
Cool.
And yeah, that's it. As yeah, each of you just gets like almost frozen.
Oh no.
With that, the last one
Mm-hmm.
moves up to you, Len, and tries to bite you. Oh, that's a 2. That's not fucking going anywhere. Yeah, it runs up to you and like tries to bite you. But you manage just to like quickly like sidestep it as it like locks its jaw like right where your arm was.
Attack of opportunity.
No, only if it moves away from you. And with that, it is Gregory.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, wait. I didn't roll initiative for Irina or fucking Casimir. Hold on. Sorry.
It's fine.
Uh, I didn't fucking select their tokens. God damn it.
Hit it when it happens.
Oh, they're already there. There we go. Put him on. I'm gonna change the number though to what I first rolled.
Oh, Casimir. Oh, you goose. The one time didn't roll well.
Oh wait, and then where's Irina? There she is. There we go. Okay. Actually, I don't think that affects her turnover, does it? Actually, I'll change it anyway. So Casimir got a 4, and Irina got an 8. Okay, and descending. Okay, that doesn't affect the turnover up till now, so that's fine. Oh, sorry, are Gregorian and Len on the same number? Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. It's up to you two then. Who wants to go first?
Would you like to go
You
first,
go
Lynn?
ahead. No, you can go ahead.
Okay, okay. Can I turn into a giant octopus, please?
Sure.
Cool. I turn into a giant octopus.
Okay.
Does that look?
I explode into a giant octopus.
How well do they deal with cold?
But same as I would, I imagine. Right?
Cool. Please tell me the octopus has your ginger beard.
No, that's too silly.
Oh, fuck off!
And that is my turn.
Okay.
Fair enough.
In that case, Len.
Okay. I. Oh my god, I have to first open this. Right. Where is this? Okay. The one that's next to me.
Yeah.
I would like to do the following things. Can I please cast mirror image?
Can.
Uh, yeah, it doesn't show the description. How does it? It just casts, right?
Yeah. You just cast it and
Okay.
it just like happens.
Okay. So I cast mirror image. Um, and as a bonus, so that's just my whole action, right? So then as a bonus action, I would like to okay, let's just do this. I would just like to firebolt this thing right in the face. If it's just right in
Okay.
front of me. So I don't know.
15, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's do the damage.
The damage already gets rolled.
It's rolled. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that happens then.
Yeah. You just fucking slap it in the face with a firebolt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Cool. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's all.
Cool. I forgot to mention, but it was thankfully pointed out to me. When the wolf did its like frost breath,
Mm-hmm.
it would have extinguished the torch Irina was carrying.
Right.
So
No,
it is now
poor.
pitch black essentially.
Yeah.
Of course, those of you with dark vision are fine, but those of you without are not.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Shit. Okay. Fantastic.
With that, it is Irina's turn. So, hmm, I'm gonna say she takes a second for her eyes to adjust to the darkness.
Mhm.
She can barely make out the silhouette of where a wolf is, so she's gonna move up to beside Lan and just make 2 swings of disadvantage.
Hmm.
So, boop, boop, and boop. So, okay, first attack will hit. She gets a lucky hit on the wolf. But as she like pulls back for that second slash, it like moves, knowing that she's having a hard time seeing. Um, yeah, that's fine. That is her turn. Casimir's turn. Um, or wait, why is there a wolf there as well? Fuck,
God, I
for
wish I
that.
was going before that wolf. Fuck.
I'll ignore that. I don't know why that was there separately. Um, or do you want to hit your turn before before Casimir, Loon? Or
It relates to Casimir. I don't care. You go first. Go for it.
okay. Hold on. So Casimir once again pulls out his. Oh, he's already had it out this whole time. Actually, his like book, and begins casting a spell. Uh, you watch as like a trio of little shards appear above him, and they all just like shoot directly towards like the leader wolf.
Okay.
As those of you with any magical knowledge would recognize it as magic missile.
Ooh.
Oh, a lot of damage actually. Cool. Yeah, you watch as these like 3 shards just like pierce different parts of this wolf. Begins like howling and peeing a little bit.
Mhm.
With that, it is Loon.
Fantastic, Jerry. Okay, let's see what Lewin is going to do this turn. So, first up, Lewin is going to move back 5 feet. Len, are
Yeah,
you willing to be moved 5 feet back?
sure.
Are you willing to be moved 5 feet back? If I were to move you, would you be willing for me to do that?
Yes. What must I
Fantastic.
do?
Okay, fine. Swap places.
Okay.
To move back there.
I'm gonna click my thingy. There we go.
Choice. I'm using maneuver bait and switch.
Okay.
Okay, and so I spend fucking 5 feet movement, both of us, swap places, and I roll 1d8. Fucking God, yes. That is 8 armor I gain.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. For, let me just see. Glass, bait and switch. When you move until the start of your next turn, you or the other creature, your choice, gains a bonus to AC equal to the number rolled.
Spicy.
So until the start of my next turn, I have 26 AC.
Ooh.
Yeah. Here we fucking go, boys.
Okay. They can only hit you if they crit.
Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. And then I'm going to use another 5 feet of movement to move.
Wow.
In.
Okay.
I'm going to, for action, draw my my greatsword, the one I got off of Godfrey.
Okay.
Or Vladimir, sorry.
Yeah, Vladimir.
Yep, so I'm going to take 2 swings at the wolf right beside Irina. One. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, fine. And dude. Yep. I am going to use Distracting Strike. Okay, you expend 1 superiority to distract the creature, giving your allies an opening. You add the superiority die to your weapon's attack roll. So 1d8. So yeah, a total of 14 damage on that first hit. The next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage. So basically, next time Arena hits that thing, she has advantage, so that cancels out the disadvantage.
Okay.
Right. Second attack against it. 9. Do I want to use precision? Yeah. I'm going to roll d8 for precision. See if I can hit. 5, 14. Does 14 hit, Reese?
14 hits, yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
So yeah. So that wolf takes another 14 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to action surge.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not done! I'm not fucking done! I'm going to take 1 more swing against it.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. I'll be back in a
Okay,
second. God almighty.
that is 23 damage.
Remember we used the if you crit, one of the crits is like max the damage.
Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay. Fair
So
enough.
you rolled a 14
So,
plus then what's the max? So 2d6 plus
12.
5, 12 plus 5, so 17. Plus 17.
Okay. So that
How
is
do you kill this one?
fair. So I just move up in between Irina. I move alongside it. 1 slash up its neck. The second going back along the side of its haunches, and then the last one driving into its neck.
Yeah.
And then finally, I'm going to pull the blade out, spin, and I'm going to take my final slash against the big wolf.
Cool. That was pretty sick.
And 26 to hit, 13 damage.
Jesus Christ.
I have never done that well in this fucking game before. Holy fuck.
Yeah, the leader one is looking pretty fucked.
Yeah, awesome. I just go like it just crouch down with the blade level at his head. You're not taking the boy. You'll die on this field. And that's me.
Yeah.
Cool.
With that,
Yeah.
we're back to you, Seal.
Sorry about
I
So
would
hit.
like to continue to pepper the leader with arrows, please.
You may do so.
Whap.
that. Pepper. Nice pepper.
That is
28 hits.
19 damage.
How do you kill it?
I imagine he like kneels down to it, says this, and then an arrow just goes through its eye.
Oh,
Sick. Nice.
it's like about to respond to Loon before just like dead.
Nice. Sick.
I then like to use my bonus action to swap my hunter's mark onto the wolf fishing into the ice hole.
Very good.
I will make my second attack against it.
Okay.
So that is 25 with 9 damage.
Very good. Yeah. Arrow like sinks into its side, but it doesn't really seem to care too much. It continues like fishing in the water. Okay, the remaining two wolves. One is just going to attack you, Loon.
Is that not the leader that was dead?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah, they're both dead.
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
One is going to attack the giant fucking octopus
That is understandable.
because actually, wait. You know what?
Rolling morale.
The wolf in front of you, Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Grigori.
Mm-hmm.
It's like looking up at you. It's really confused and a little scared looking. It like turns its head towards its leader
Mm-hmm.
and sees it dead along with another wolf. It immediately turns and begins to flee.
So, that could be an attack of opportunity if you don't mind.
You may.
So this is going to be +5 to hit.
Please tell me if you hit it, it's automatically grappled. That would be the funniest shit.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I was hoping to prayer.
So, do winter wolves have dark vision? Because if not, I'd have a advantage to hit it, because it can't see me in the dark.
That's not how that works.
No, wait, no, that's not how that works, Nathan.
Nope.
If you're blinded,
You don't.
Yeah, no, if you're blinded, creatures have advantage on attacks against you.
But it's not
Not blinded,
blinded. It just doesn't have dark vision.
just can't see in the
Yeah.
dark.
There's a different. No,
That's fine.
just because
That's fine. I was
like
just
it's
inquiring.
not pitch black as if you're in an enclosed room,
That's totally
which
fine.
is what blinded would essentially be.
That's totally fine. I was just inquiring. It's all good. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that means it's going to take 10 damage,
Okay.
and it is grappled.
As you just essentially it starts to run, and you just do a get over here.
Yeah. The target is restrained as well.
Excellent. Begins yelping. Cool. The last one
Mm-hmm.
seems to have grabbed onto something, pulls its head out of the water,
Mm-hmm.
and you see caught in its jaws. The jaws basically going over the entire shoulder and collarbone of this barely teenaged boy, perhaps like 11, 12 years old,
Mm-hmm.
as the winter wolf just pulls him out of the water and turns and begins making his way towards the forest. Gets about 15, 20 feet away with this like seems to be perhaps unconscious boy from the shock of the icy water.
Hmm.
Is there anything else you can? Oh wait, no, that was his turn.
I mean, I can move.
Wait,
Oh, no,
it
it's
sorry,
not
isn't
my
wait.
turn yet.
Sorry, yes, it's now your turn. Yes, sorry.
I would like to move, please.
Uh huh. What happens to the wolf you have currently restrained?
It moves with me.
Mhm.
Things that are grappled
Huh.
move with you.
Okay.
So if you could just
As you
move
move,
the
as
wolf.
you move,
Mm-hmm.
as you move further onto the ice, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure thing, buddy. Let me pull this up again. Okay. Nine.
As you get maybe like 10, 15 feet away, or sorry, 10, 10 or 15 feet forwards, the ice underneath your massive bulk begins to crack and split, and you plunge into the icy water.
Okay.
I would like you to make me uh oh oh, wait, actually, what's your constitution level, like mod?
+1.
Okay. Uh, you will be fine for now then.
Okay. This is the giant octopus's constitution.
Yeah, you'll be fine for now.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to be in the water for another like 10 turns, so
Is that what would cause me to freeze to death or something?
pretty much, yeah.
Fair. Okay.
Because this is kind of cold water.
No, yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay.
Now, basically, after an amount of time equal, like in minutes, to your constitution modifier, you will begin to suffer levels of exhaustion.
I see. Okay.
So, anyway, you fall into the water.
Does the wolf fall in the water as well?
I'm gonna say yeah, probably.
There we go. Let's see if I freeze before this fucker drowns.
Um, it's got better constitution than you, so probably actually.
Okay.
With that, it is Lan.
Okay. Um. Where am I exactly? Where is Gregory from me? Like, how far away is he?
He's that big weird pink circle,
Yeah. Okay.
so he's like 10 feet away,
Okay.
barely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think you're measuring from the wrong person.
No, I'm measuring from you. That's like 10 feet.
That's not me.
Yeah, no, that's not me drawing an actual measuring thing though.
Oh. Okay.
That's me.
Uh,
Yeah,
oh. Okay.
Sean.
Right.
Yeah, this is you, purple.
Okay. So, can I? ca- Can I cast Mage Hand to pull him out of the water?
Nathan, like the giant octopus.
Yes.
No, it definitely weighs way too much.
I am a.
Like, you can tell from glancing at it that like there's no way Mage Hand can pick him up.
Oh God. Okay. Mm, I don't know what to do.
Like,
Um,
I mean, I'll be fine. For clarification, at the moment, I look like I look like this.
You look like a giant octopus.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that's nice.
so, if that's the case, then why is the cold affecting him at all?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
It's cold.
Or
It's
the
too
exhaustion
cold for an
from it?
octopus.
Because it's
Yeah.
ice cold. You don't find octopi in the Arctic
This is true.
for a very specific reason.
Mm.
Because it's really fucking cold.
Okay. Um.
Like the only way he'd be fine right now is if he turned into like a penguin or a seal.
Okay. Right.
You know, things adapted to icy conditions.
Mm.
Um. Is that so? Is that wolf still there? Then
Is what, sorry?
that wolf. at the very top of the page. Is that still
Uh,
in
yes,
like
that is the one that is currently dragging away the young
the
child.
kid?
Yeah,
Okay, in that
young teenager.
case,
Adolescent? That's the word, right?
yeah, yeah, prepubescent child.
Yeah.
Um,
Say it like that.
Seems to perhaps be unconscious, you're not sure. He's
okay,
at the very
my
least not moving.
longest. Okay, I think my longest range thing is firebolt, so I'm going to try to shoot one at that wolf.
Okay.
And I can do that. Okay, that's it. I think I'm going to shoot that. Let's see how
Okay.
it goes.
A 14 will hit.
Okay. So, does it take 15 damage?
Yes, it does, actually.
Okay. So does it disrupt this wolf in some way?
If something is grappling something and it gets hit by an like outside piece of damage, does it release the grapple?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, I didn't think so. In that case, no.
Oh, we should have said yes.
Okay.
We're too.
The
We're too. We're too.
rules are the rules, Nathaniel.
Also, like, I still have mirror image, right? That
Yeah.
means, wouldn't my other form still be available to do stuff? Wait.
They
Is
don't.
mirror image not just the one that makes copies of you?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
does, right? Oh,
It just means you're like hard to hit because
yeah,
things aren't
okay.
sure which you use the real one.
Mm-mm-mm.
So like when you cast a fireball, all your copies also like cast fireball at the same time, you know?
But would it be the joint effect then, or no?
No, because they're
Maybe
just illusions.
sad. All right, then I think that's all I can do for now.
Okay.
Okay.
With that, it is going to be Irina, who. Oh, she's just out of range.
Oh no.
She has a fancy bow.
Does she?
Yeah, I give her one at the end of last session.
Oh, sorry, I didn't equip it on her inventory.
Ranger training. Needs one.
Um. Okay. Even though she has a bow, I still think she would do what she's about to do.
I mean, she can't
Oh.
see, so
Oh shit, yeah, that's true actually. She
So
can
both
just
are
about she can like yeah, she can make out the silhouette, I guess, but that's about it. Um she is going to spend her entire turn, she's going to dash
Oh no.
to directly in front of it.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
Ballsy woman.
Oh
She's a
god. Oh
ballsy
no.
fucking
Oh
woman.
god. Oh fuck.
Alright, cool.
And she may not be able to see her very well, but she knows that a child's life is in danger.
Mm.
it's fine. Loon totally didn't gas himself out in that one wolf.
Oh, just you fucking wait. Reese, do you mind if I go before Casimir?
I do not.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Saves his spell slots.
Fuck yeah, it does. Okay. Loon's gonna move 10 feet up while still on the path.
Okay.
And I'll watch as he fucking yeets himself 20 feet in the goddamn air and lands right beside the wolf. Go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. As landing, I'm gonna just bring the sword down on its fucking head.
Okay.
Sure.
And that's how I know how I can do that, because the magic item I got from Vistani, Boots of Striding and Springing, triples my fucking jumping distance.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
For this specific reason.
So the rest of you just watch Lewin just fucking anime jump through the air.
Yeah, just somersault.
How does he land on the ice?
Hard.
Oh
But he's
Carefully.
bringing his
god.
sword down as he's bringing his sword down as he does. So Reese, if you want to say I only get one swing at this, I'm cool with that. Like
We'll see if you hit first, and then we'll see what happens.
14.
That does in fact hit.
For
For what?
Alright.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I don't.
As you land,
Mm-hmm.
you almost immediately begin to break through the ice.
That's fair.
But with your close proximity to the wolf and like the way you drove your blade into it, you
Mhm.
essentially make the ice underneath it crack as well.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll a dex save for it. Oh, I
Sorry.
think it might be fine.
Where is it? Where's the gif of this?
Yeah, that's fine. So yes, Luden, you get plunged into the icy water.
That's fine. That's fine.
What is your con mod?
My Constitution modifier is 2.
You'll be fine then.
Um, is your entire strategy just throwing yourself at enemies like over massive like long jumps? Hey, as long as it works. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. The eyes underneath the wolf began cracking as well, but it managed to like
What is it? What do you like? Yeah.
Oh God.
Pretty good.
Uh,
God.
Yeah, it manages to keep itself clear of like the breaking ice. So it does.
it's all good.
With that, it is Casimir. He's going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. His whole movement along the little causeway.
Mhm.
And he is then. Um, he's going to. Hold on, what's the range of that? Give me a quick second.
Give him a.
30 feet. Range is he away? Oh, it's just in range. You watch as he like begins casting a spell using his book and like pushes his hands towards this wolf. You watch as like blue like crackling lightning just erupts from his fingertips and arcs through the air and hits the wolf.
Ooh.
Nice.
Or well, sorry, well we'll see if it hits the wolf, I guess. Oh, that's a 14 plus whatever the fuck his thing is, so it's definitely gonna hit. Where's my D12? There it is. Oh, nice. Okay, so it takes 7 damage.
7 damage.
And I'm gonna say
Mhm.
that's probably enough for it to think, fuck this, and drop the kid.
There we go.
Fair.
Yeah, with that, it is now back to you, Seal.
I fucking see all this shit happening over on the ice. I draw my bow and I go, fucking Lewin's in the ice now. Fuck's sake. And I will fire my longbow at the wolf.
Roger, Roger.
Bam. But instead of taking the damage of my spirit attack, I would like to make the wolf make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that was a nat 20.
Oh.
Passes then and nothing happens.
Okay.
So I take my second attack. Whoop. For 13, 26, 27 damage.
How do you kill it?
Do you know in Valheim when you shoot a wolf and it just sort of stops and then falls over?
Yeah.
This arrow just plinks the wolf in the hind, and it just fucking drops.
Nice. Cool. Combat's over.
Nice.
Um, Irina immediately like drops her sword and like grabs the kid. Who appears to be unconscious or dead, you're not sure.
Mhm.
He did have a direwolf bite down on, well, a wolf bite down onto his shoulder.
Crawl out of the ice.
Somebody get lowered out of the ice.
Reese, how difficult is it to crawl my ass out of the water?
um, Not that difficult actually. Actually I forgot. There's another wolf.
Is there?
Yeah, it's
There
currently
was
having
one
a no good,
dragged
very bad
underwater
time.
by
Fair.
You know what? I think it's fair to assume that in a battle in the water, the octopus may prevail over the wolf.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
really?
you can just like see the octopus
sure,
like
Reese.
thrashing about.
Wolves are very agile underwater.
I think so what happens is like the giant octopus that is and was Grigori and the wolf like sink underneath the water.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a lot of thrashing about,
Uh-huh.
and then after like a minute or so, a wolf corpse just rises to the surface and floats there.
Ooh.
And then a few seconds later, the octopus head emerges.
just slowly fucking apocalypse now. Just fucking looks left, looks right, and then just flops out of the water.
Yeah.
Mm.
Very good.
And I would like to boom back into Grigori.
Nice.
Nice.
So crawl my ass out of the water if at all possible, Reese. And
Yeah. Not too difficult.
scramble on over to the child that Irina's looking after. Let me have a look at him. I place my hand on like the massive like chunk of his like shoulder. I'm assuming where the wolf has like bit into him.
Mm.
And I would like to use lay on hands, please,
Okay.
and restore all 5 hit points that I have.
Sure.
Store all 5 hit points the fucking kid has as well.
Yeah, you know.
You just you watch as like the flesh kind of like reknits itself a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But the kid seems to remain unconscious.
Like take off my cloak. Get some more. He's alive. It seems.
Good.
Izel, you know the way back to the camp.
We'll
Yeah.
probably freeze to death before we get back there, Loon. So best find somewhere closer.
Yeah, that would be a good that was like a good 2-hour walk or something, maybe 3-hour walk.
From the looks of it, you don't have a cloak anymore, and you're covered in frozen water. It's just very cold.
Grigori, can we get the fire, please?
Yeah. Click. Whoosh. Use the fire to slowly dry the kid out a little, I guess. And Loon. Because Loon's also very wet.
He is
Hmm.
soaked to the bone.
Ugh.
Now that you've got the kid out, you can get like a proper good look at him. Yeah, seems to be like somewhere between 10 and 12, like short brown hair. Wearing like very like Eskimo-ish kind of clothing. It seems to all be like animal pelts, but clearly designed for cold weather.
He's got 5 seals wrapped around his fucking face, is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fair enough. Alright, shall we find some place to camp? Casimir, to know somewhere close by?
Um, in this area, I'm not too sure. I had planned that we'd camp further back down, but the other side of the lake
Uh-huh.
gives way to like a small forest. It seems.
Mhm.
some quite large trees, so it'd be quite easy to probably find like a particularly large tree that has like a decent amount of like gives a decent amount of shelter around it that you could probably just camp beside.
The woods will do it. Let's go. Get a fire quickly to warm these two.
Mm.
And Grigori.
Haha.
Yeah. All right. Find a nice little bit.
So,
Gotta take a wee rest.
Sounds good.
just like the confident diving in. You know, very brave, jumping in front of like that. Probably saved them.
I mean, she doesn't really know what to say. She's kind of just like, he was a kid, you know. I mean,
Did the right thing.
It was very nice of them.
thank you. Seems to blush ever so slightly.
So, how many hours are we going to spend? What do you think?
Sleeping.
At least
Oof.
4.
Having a go night's rest?
It'll take about 4 before the boy
Boy.
regains consciousness.
Hmm.
Fair.
In the meantime, Loon, though, you can get dried up within like an hour or so.
Fair enough. Awesome. Take
So yeah, the rest of you, it's probably like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. right now.
Perfect. I can get a quick short hour rest and
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that time, definitely.
Okay.
10.
Does anybody go to sleep for a long rest, or?
Yeah, I can go into a trance for
I
4
do.
hours.
Oh yeah,
I
you
do as
can.
well.
The rest need a lot longer.
Are we taking? Yeah, are we taking a full 8 hours, or are we just taking 4? What are we thinking?
I'm taking the full 8 hours. Why not?
Full 8
Rest
hours?
until
Cool.
morning and then head out at first light again. We need to
Sure,
keep
fuck.
moving in this mountain. Oh, rations only last for so long.
Understood.
Well, I can help with the rations. Ration situation.
Excellent. The question is, the other one taste like mushroom? I'm not exactly complaining, but
Well, yeah,
curiosity.
it's mushrooms. You're gonna be eating a lot of mushrooms.
So
Be all right.
Sounds
here's
fun.
the question.
Let's just wake up in the morning and leave at the right time.
Sounds fun, my guy.
So here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you keeping a watch?
I would like
I
to.
suppose we should probably keep a watch.
Yes.
Because
Mm.
Oh no.
as it is so late in the night already,
Mm-hmm.
if those of you who want a long rest want to, you will not be able to have a watch. So whoever watches during the night will not get a long rest, as there is not enough time before daybreak. Presuming you're planning to move on at daybreak,
That's
there
fair.
is not enough time for a long rest for those
I can-
people.
I'll take the watch then.
Well, I can take a short rest. I'm happy with that.
Can't me and Casimir just take turns?
Hmm.
It works. I don't need the long rest this time for once.
Man, having elves in the party is very useful.
He can take the first 4 hours. I do the trance. I wake up. He can do the last 4 hours, and then he wakes up and we go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Annoyingly, yeah, that checks out.
Elves.
Don't you hate it when that
Elves.
happens when they come up? There's like, oh, that's just that's so annoying, but it's such a perfectly reasonable.
Like, fuck me, I guess we're trying to make your actions have some consequences.
I wasn't going to say anything until Amrita piped up, and I'm like, I can't let Amrita take the watch and not get a rest.
It's fine. It's been a long time. I feel like I've had it a bit easy, so let's give it a go.
It's
Well-
just goddamn such. It's just such a perfectly reasonable fucking request.
It is, and that's what makes it worse.
I know. Oh man.
I mean, you could just say no, Casimir isn't going to take a watch, in which case That's fine.
No, because there's no reason why he wouldn't. He's an elf.
Ooh,
He
they'll
trances as
both
long as
stay up.
you do.
Exactly. Yeah. So
So why
this,
wouldn't he? That would be so unreasonable and dickheadish.
if it was Nathan's campaign, it would happen.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll do it with Casimir.
No, there's no need. It's fine. So Casimir and Ysael take the long watch, the long rest.
The long rest, the
Um,
watch. Everybody else gets some sleep.
cool. Let me just. Cool. Ysael,
Uh huh.
during your watch, sometime in the middle of the night, perhaps 3, maybe 4 a.m., you're not too sure. You, somewhere in the distance of the mountain, like just echoing off of the many cliffs and valleys that are in the mountain,
As a white man.
you hear this just gargantuan roar, a howl, sorry.
I put Grigori out of his misery first.
Just right into the back of the fucking neck.
Like,
just
you've heard wolves howl before.
mm.
You've heard dire wolves howl before. That's never really phased you.
Can I get a quick
Something before, yeah, sorry. Something about this just like just raises the hairs on the back of your neck in some primal way that you are not familiar with. You feel scared.
immediate primeval awareness?
Okay.
Fine, immediately. Primeval awareness, blah blah blah. So, within a mile, are there? I assume it could be a fae or a aberration. It's probably not a dragon, an elemental, or a fiend, or an undead. It's a dragon, isn't it?
You
Oh
detect
god.
a fiend.
Oh god.
Oh, significantly worse.
Is the fire lit?
Currently, yeah.
It's not anymore. I fucking rush over and I slide tackle the fire out if I can stamp it out
I
with my foot
slide
as
tackle
quick
the
as I can.
Slides
Okay.
on fire.
God help me.
And then I fucking wake Grigori.
What?
Okay.
What?
Shut up.
What's wrong,
Shut
mate?
up. Fiend. Within a mile.
A fucking what?
A fiend. Demon.
Oh, I thought you meant like a cunt.
I slap him.
Oh, alright, fucking.
Be serious.
What do you want to fucking do about it?
Hide. Which means you need to stop snoring.
I could fucking. There's not much of a place to fucking hide, mate.
Well, at least if you're awake, we stand more of a chance than I have to wake everybody up. So within a mile, I'll ping it again in another couple of minutes to see if it leaves.
Alright.
There's fucking demons in this one.
What fucking what kind of a fucking place is this?
I have no idea. I wait like another 30 seconds, minute race. Primeval awareness.
Okay.
Is it still there?
Does primeval awareness like tell you a rough like it's only direction, isn't it? It doesn't tell you
Yeah,
like if it's
gives me a
like
rough direction. It gives me what it is, but it doesn't give me its name.
ah
What kind of fiend is it, and where is it roughly?
um
Within a mile of me.
okay. As for the question of what kind of demon is it, or fiend rather, I don't really know how to answer that without saying its name. Because I don't know
Um,
if its name is a classification.
um, demon, devil, or Yugoloth.
Demon, I guess then.
Oh.
Right out. Yeah, it's a good shot calling it a demon. Right. Roughly where is it?
Uh, seems to be like further up the mountain to like your north. Well, wait, no, sorry. You're coming up the mountain that direction. To your like southeast.
Uh-huh.
Definitely like further up though.
Hmm.
Do I feel like it's gotten further away?
You feel its presence slightly less strongly.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us, or is moving away. You can go back to sleep, buddy.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking sleep now.
There's a demon prowling about the woods. You can go
Yeah.
back to sleep. Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine.
thanks for fucking waking me up for that, mate. I'm not gonna be able to sleep now.
Well, if it was coming, I didn't want you dying to sleep.
You didn't. You'd rather a fucking. You'd rather I die watching the demon rip me apart rather than just die peacefully in my sleep as the demon just cuts my head off.
Oh, you think you'd die peacefully in your sleep to a demon? No, that thing would kidnap you and fucking torture you to death.
Yeah.
At least if you're alive and fighting it, it kills you quick. Probably.
It's not fucking good, mate. It's not good.
You need to sleep anyway, so fucking rest. And make sure
Alright.
it doesn't come any closer. I'll kick you if it does. Hard.
All right. Any other? Yeah. Please do. Try to go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just my fucking bow drawn,
Mm-hmm.
waiting.
Okay.
Every like half hour, I'll like ping another primeval awareness.
You're spending a lot of like spell slots for this, aren't you? Fucking hell.
I have like 7 to use before I sleep,
Holy
4 hours and get them all back.
Oh.
Oh, that's fucked. Oh my god.
You ping it once more after you talk to Grigori. It feels even further away, you think.
Okay.
The fourth time you ping Primeval Awareness, you don't detect it anymore.
Perfect.
Hmm.
That'll do. Yeah, that's grand. I'll wait until Casimir wakes up then and I'll just fucking relax a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, and maybe another like hour or so, he would wake up
Mhm.
and well come out of his trance and relieve you of yours.
Casimir, I wasn't aware that there were demons on this mountain.
Demons.
Within a mile. That way. It seems to have left now, but it was rather close for my liking.
That is also news to me, my friend. I've never heard of anything like that up here.
It was a demon of some sort. I didn't get a look at it, and I didn't go to have a look at it, but it was definitely there.
No, I believe you. Strange things do happen on these mountains, but I promise you, I've never heard tell of demons or devils or anything of that sort.
Well, let's hope it stays that way, and we can move on quietly.
Hopefully,
Good to rest. Good luck.
like nods to you.
Pull up my cloak and just fucking sit cross-legged in a trance with it around me.
Alrighty. Let's see. Does Casimir get his throat slit in the night? He does not.
Does Grigori achieve his dream of getting killed in his sleep?
Grigori would like to achieve his dream of posting this fucking GIF correctly.
GIF.
Jiff.
Oh,
You really
Oh,
don't have
you-
a good time, are you, bud?
yes.
Are you trying to post a GIF of the person getting fucking eaten?
No. Nope, that doesn't fucking work either. Oh, there we go.
What the fuck is that? Why is this so pixely?
Because he's really
Okay.
shit at it.
I
What is
can't even
this?
You
tell what
dirty
the fuck.
Scarbrand!
What the fuck?
Boop!
It looks fine on my end.
Anyway,
Yeah, if you open it up, it actually looks fine, but like, fucking hell, that's funny.
does it? It didn't for me.
It looks less bad if you open it up. It doesn't look fine.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, it does look
You
less
fucking
bad.
deleted it,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch.
What should it was? Um. Anyway, Dawn rolls around. Find yourselves waking up to some fresh snowfall. Casimir sits, his watch informs you that nothing caught his eye. He specifically says to you, Sale, that he didn't notice any signs of the. He says of the presence you felt because he doesn't want to announce it to the rest yet, unsure whether or not you
I-
want to tell them. So
No, you good, perfect. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it on our travels. I hope we do not hear of it again. So eat my
as do
biscuit.
I fear we'd be ill prepared for something like that.
Mm. Mm.
Ah, that's better, Nathan.
Thank you.
Finally.
Yes.
Only took like 30 tries.
Shut the fuck up. My artistic genius knows no bounds.
Let's see how the kid is doing anyway, if he's awake.
Yes.
Fucking kids run
I
away.
kick
or
Grigori
something.
again to wake him up.
No, not again!
Wake up, Grigori.
Did we see it again?
Yeah, you're dead. No,
Alright.
it appears to have left somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I'll keep an eye out. It doesn't seem to notice us at least. Well, if it did, it wasn't too bothered. So,
Alright, that's good. So what's the plan?
see what the kid says and continue on. Also, hope Lone's feet haven't frozen to cinder blocks.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I'll go wake him up too and I fucking kick Lone in the side. Wake up!
No. Oh,
Come on.
Senda, what?
It's cold. I had to put out the fire. Wake up. It's time to leave.
Alright.
Who else is asleep?
Irina's probably still asleep.
I'll go and like shake Irina awake.
I was waiting for the kick.
Ah.
She kind of like rises. Is it morning already?
Mhm.
It would appear so, yes. Come on, time to see how young friend is doing. He had quite the night.
I just like kind of like say that she kind of like almost wakes up immediately. It's like, oh my gosh, yeah. Is he alright still? She like looks over to where he's like, I presume probably like really wrapped up in a lot of like excess cloaks and blankets and stuff.
I imagine somebody more human would probably be the best for him to see first.
Yeah.
Irina kind of like approaches him.
Mhm.
If I suppose
Loon?
land's the only
Fine.
other real option. But like, I feel like Irina's probably the slightly more motherly of the two.
Oh, yeah.
Would be like, boy, you must pick up the sword and follow me.
Yeah.
Boy,
Boy,
Avenge
you
your
must
family.
be better.
if you're not better than I am, I'll have failed.
Don't say sorry. Be better. Yeah. So she approaches and like kind of raises his head a little bit, like sort of puts it on her lap and begins kind of like gently trying to like wake him.
Mm-hmm.
As she begins doing so, he slowly seems to like come to, like somebody coming out of a very deep sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like wakes, his eyes open a little. He begins to panic a little bit before like taking in his surroundings and like noticing all of you, looking up at Irina. Sort of like sees her like smiling down at him, and he sort of like calms down a little bit. As he like kind of comes to a little bit more, he begins to sit up a little, looks around you all. Who,
Alright,
who are
let,
all of you? What happened?
We found you drowning, actually, in a frozen lake, but to be eaten by wolves.
Squints a little bit and puts his hand to his head.
Who are you, little friend?
My name is Kaldor.
Drago?
I remember the lake. I think I was running, and then he has like this like almost like moment of like recognition. His like eyes kind of go wide for a second. The the beast. I was. We, we need to go. There's something out here. It's it's horrible.
We killed the wolves. Don't worry.
No, no, not a wolf. Worse.
Don't worry. It is not here. Not yet. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Are
Just
you
like
sure?
turn
I
back.
am very sure. And I primeval awareness just to be.
Okay. You
Oh god,
primeval
the kid.
awareness and you don't detect anything.
I like nodding. Don't worry. It is at least a good distance away from us at this point.
Um,
You should come to we should get to my village.
I agree.
Um
if we go outside, do you think you
I
might be able to find a way back?
I'm not I'm not sure. Um my my mother and another man from our village they took me out here for my first hunting trip. I I think they're both dead. It killed them.
Oh yeah. Very sorry.
Hmm. Don't worry, little lad. We'll get you back home.
Cool. I know it's to the north. We need to cross through a dense forest, and the the entrance is behind the frozen waterfall.
Excellent.
Um,
Can you lead us there?
uh, I can lead you to the forest, but as for navigating through it, I'm not too sure.
Not a
I
problem.
I wasn't fully paying attention when I was led through.
Acknowledged.
I think there's an old path, but I can't read the writing.
Alright.
Understandable.
It's alright, wee lad. See what we can do.
Thank you. I thought he kind of like sits up a little,
Mhm.
kind of takes off like one or two of the blankets that was on him.
Mhm.
He seems to be, like not in immediate danger of like hypothermia or something. Um, seems to have thawed out mostly.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yeah.
nudge Loon and Len when that's all done. Like drag
Mhm.
them over to the side a wee bit.
Okay.
Gregory too.
Mm.
The thing the boy was talking about. It was a demon. I heard it last night. Terrifying. I sensed it within a mile of our camp. It seems to have moved off since then. I don't know if it didn't spot us, or it spotted us and simply did not.
All right.
How worried
That's
should we be?
what was it, Armida?
Len.
How worried should we be?
Very. But also not too worried. If it comes within a mile, hopefully I'll pick it up. If in a forest, that range extends significantly far. I'll be able to know if it's following us from a good distance. But in the mountain here, when we're not in the woods, it is much more difficult for me to track it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Getting to this boy's settlement seems like a good idea.
You seem to know what you're talking about, so lead the way. We're right
Yeah,
behind.
I've not hunted demons before, but I know enough to know that they're usually not to be messed with,
You're not the
Did I?
best, mate.
especially ones with roars that loud. It put the willows to shame.
And if it wiped out that entire camp, it must be pretty tough.
We can handle it. We come across it.
How
I
long
hope
is
so.
that, Lunan?
We can. Let's get.
Yes, I felt you should know before it charges you out of the woods.
No, of course. Thanks for
Some things
telling
will
us.
not come to that.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Let's be off.
So you turn to the camp. At this point, Irina and Casimir would have like kind of packed up the rest of the camp. Given like an extra, I'd say Casimir probably would give his cloak to the kid. Because I mean he doesn't really need it.
Mm-hmm.
With that, you're all ready to set off.
Let's go. Lead the way, young man.
Sort of just begins walking like vaguely northwards through this forest. The path that led from the lake kind of sort of continues through this forest, but for the most part, it's like non-existent anymore. It's very overgrown.
When we get a
Yeah.
good distance into the forest, like half an hour, can I do another primeval awareness?
Sure.
Is this demon within 6 kilometers of me? 6 miles?
Yes.
Okay.
To your like west.
So, like, behind us, where we're coming from?
Wait, sorry, I missed. Because like I'm thinking of the direction you're facing as
We're
opposed to the actual
heading-
compass.
We're
You're heading
north. So,
technically you're heading like south, so it's to your southeast. Sorry.
so it's like ahead of us?
Yes, like the direction you're facing is south right now, and it is
Uh-huh.
ahead of you and to the left essentially. Maybe not quite so much ahead as it is to the left, like straight to your left, kind of.
Can I get like a
Not
rough distance?
in front of you.
Like over 3 kilometers?
Somewhere between
Less?
3 and 4 kilometers.
3 and... Okay.
It's hard
And
to
where's-
pinpoint.
I don't say anything for now.
Okay. You begin traveling through this like small forest, following the path as best you can. After an amount of time, maybe like 2 or 3 hours, the forest it kind of clears ever so slightly. There's like almost like a large clearing you kind of come into. You can see the path again, continue following that, and towards after maybe a few 100 meters, the path kind of like enters another section of forest. But this
Point, can I get
forest,
another primeval awareness?
you can. The same again, a 6 kilometer one.
Yeah, because I'm in a forest. It's my...
Oh right, yeah,
better.
okay. Still, well, maybe now more like 4 kilometers. To your like direct side, like straight left of you.
Just keeping pace with this then, basically.
It seems to be. It's hard to say. Either it's keeping pace or it hasn't really moved from where it was as you were walking a certain direction. You get me? Like, it was like you were here, and it was
Uh-huh.
here when you first detected. You-
Right. So it's gone
You've
like
detected
that.
again, and it's like pretty much in the same spot, maybe slightly further away. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Or how accurate is the distance actually?
It's as accurate as you want it to be, pretty much. It's a very rough, I imagine.
From what you can tell, you think it's in roughly the same place, but moved slightly further away.
Okay.
So much so that you're pretty sure it's unaware of your presence.
Alright, I say nothing then.
Okay.
And,
As you approach this
I'll
like
go-
new,
yeah,
sorry.
Go on.
No, go ahead if you're gonna do some RP.
Perhaps we should move a little more quietly. Coming into your village. We wouldn't want to bring anything back with us.
That's a good idea actually.
Yeah.
As he like looks ahead, this is the big forest. I'm not really sure how to navigate through. And as he like looks at it, he kind of gestures to like near the edge of this like, you know how like in Lord of the Rings when it always shows the edge of Fangorn,
Mm-hmm.
it's like that. This forest looks fucking ancient. The trees are massive and really overgrown.
I love it.
Okay.
Um, and also just all covered in snow.
Mhm.
But the path ends at a small stone obelisk,
Mm.
and as you approach, he like points towards that, and I think you use these stones to get through, but I don't know how it works really.
Mm.
As you approach, I presumably approach this little like stone
Mhm.
obelisk at the edge of the forest. Just slightly off to the side of it, half covered in snow, you see the corpse of a winter wolf.
Hmm.
Along its flank are just massive like gouges, like a single claw just raked across it from like shoulder to like back leg and just tore it open. Um, as well as like some of the flesh being very bloated in places, like almost like infected with these large like black pustules, like almost like ink seeping out.
Mhm.
Um, like at the obelisk itself, it's just this very simple little like square shape of stone,
Mhm.
maybe like a foot wide, um, four sides, rises up about 4 feet,
Mhm.
and at the top of it, there's a little tiny like dragon statue. Um, its head is currently like turned around, facing towards the forest,
Mm-hmm.
and there's an inscription on the actual stone of the obelisk that says, "Beware the fury of the mountain's daughters. Follow the dragon's gaze and remain on the path."
And luckily, it's very clear in its instructions.
Hmm.
Come.
There's also like a small like circle of stones around the obelisk itself as well.
Right. Seems simple enough.
Yeah. Does the whatchamacallit, does the dragon statue, does the head look like it moves?
It does not. It looks like it was carved and like stays like that.
Cool, 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 cool.
But while you're looking at it, it does seem a little familiar.
Is it a Varden Vosselt?
Shares a lot of similar design in like the way the dragon itself is shaped, the way the skull is, the amount of like horns even on it, stuff like that. It's like
Interesting.
you're fairly confident that like there's some similarities.
Hmm. Well, that's good. That's a nice
Perfect.
omen.
It is. Come, I'll show you how to move stealthily through the forest. Follow me.
Alrighty. Let's keep going.
So, as you begin moving through, you're able to walk on path for maybe the first 5 to 10 feet, and then it's just far too overgrown. Like trees have just grown up like in the middle of the path and such. There's a lot of like having to like wind around to the point where it's impossible to really follow the path properly. So you just have to kind of like, given the message on the stone, just do your best to head the same direction as the dragon statue was facing.
I always know where north is.
Then it'll be very easy for you to do so. Very easy indeed.
You feel better.
Uh, so yeah, you continue on. Um, at a point, maybe about an hour into this journey, you've been just going in a steady straight line.
Mhm.
You haven't come across another obelisk yet, but you eventually come to a point where like the entire way in front of you it seems to be very blocked by large like thorny bramble.
Hmm.
Hmm. Ooh.
I would like Ysail, who presumably is leading, to make me a survival check.
Survival. Wisdom or forest. So that is an extra 3. 17.
Excellent. You begin kind of like looking through these brambles. You're doing your best where like you don't want to go too far off to either side to find a way around, because you're very conscious of the beware of the fury of the mountain's daughters line.
Hmm.
Does that
You don't
count
know what that
as
means, but
Yeah, I have advantage in that.
oh, that's even better.
Favorite terrain.
And if we can't get
Excellent.
past the brambles, I have a thing for it as well.
Won't burn them.
No, I'll just cast blight on them.
Oh god.
Same difference. It's fine. You don't need to.
Hey.
You're looking for like a path route. You sail. You kind of like going right up to the brambles, trying to like kind of peek through, maybe see how far they extend on the other side. Before like one point you kind of like squat down to look under, and you see like there seems to be a way to like you could almost like crawl under the brambles. Like the bushes themselves seem to like grow up and tall and like out and over, but there's actually like quite a sizable gap at the bottom. Almost like hedgerows where there's like kind of like a gap, under like right at the roots. You're pretty confident you could actually just like crawl straight under.
Perfect. Through here, and I whoop,
Yeah.
and I go.
You go down, you crawl forward a couple of feet, like put a hand forward, and it touches onto like a carved stone. You like look up and find yourself almost like face to face with a small obelisk.
Oh, perfect.
Kind of like step up a little bit. This one has no inscription on it. But you see that it has the same little dragon statue on the top of the obelisk that is like its head pointed in a slightly different direction now, not the same one you were heading. It's maybe like 30 degrees off to one side, heading in a more southeasterly kind of direction.
All right.
Until everybody's through the hole in the hedge, and then I'm like, right, it's this way.
Okay. You begin making your way once more. It's now maybe midday,
Mm-hmm.
1 o'clock. Another hour passes roughly, and maybe hour and a half. You find yourself as you're traveling along, it gets a little bit more like misty and foggy in these trees, and it kind of builds and builds and builds until you kind of like step around a tree,
Mm-hmm.
and there's almost just a wall of white.
Oh, this again. Grigori, is this magical?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
can do detect magic.
Yeah, turn and look at wizard.
If you wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you cast detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can see a very, very faint, like all this mist in front of you, this very, very opaque mist ahead of you has the slightest tinge of magic to it. What are the schools called again?
Abjuration, evocation, necromancy, something else. Something else.
Uh, Illusion's a school, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It would most closely fall under like illusion magic. And as you're like looking, uh, you with the detect magic could make out like through the mist the like almost like silhouette, like almost like Witcher senses in The Witcher 3, like the like colorful highlighted like silhouette of a obelisk.
Mhm. I think it's through the mist. There's an obelisk through there.
Perfect. Be done.
Yeah.
Before I go into the
Okay.
mysteries,
Yes.
one more primeval awareness.
Very good.
Where's the demon?
You don't detect it.
Oh no, That's worse somehow.
Okay,
This is about head. Like,
perfect.
That was worse somehow.
Isil visibly relaxes.
Okay. Yeah. So Len kind of like leads you through this like completely opaque mist. It's like stepping into a pitch black room, except the opposite.
Mhm.
As she like begins walking forward, she almost vanishes completely.
Mhm.
So you all kind of step forward, being quite like close to each other. Before, Len, you as you like look at the silhouette, it's kind of like above you, like above head height, and as you're kind of like a bit curious about that, and as you begin walking forward, you realize it's because it seems to be at the top of a small hill that you're like slowly climbing, and eventually, Len, you reach the top of this hill. The obelisk is like kind of like right in front of you. You like still can't really see it. You can see the magic around it. You kind of like lean forward a little bit more, like stretch your hand out to like touch it.
Hmm.
Um, as you touch it, Len, all the mist just vanishes, and you all find yourself busy standing atop a small mound at the heart of like a little clearing.
Mhm.
Um, this obelisk on top, like the stone circle around it, little obelisk, little dragon statue on top of it. This time with the dragon's head facing in a very like southwesterly kind of direction.
All right.
Okay. No inscription.
No, no inscription on the sleeve.
Perfect. Head back into the fog, or is it pointing to a way that's not in the fog?
All the folks seem to have dissipated.
Oh, perfect. Then we continue on then.
Yeah. Continue
Can I
onwards,
see?
heading
I
in
still
that
can't see
direction.
over the treetops on top of this hill, can I?
Oh no, no, no. It's a
No.
very small hill.
Okay.
Comes up like maybe like halfway up the height of the trees.
Mm. No worries. Continue on then.
Yeah. Continue on in that same direction as the statue faces. Travel once more for another maybe hour. Gets up to maybe like 3 o'clock or so in the afternoon, you think, roughly.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's very easy to stay in a straight line with your seals innate knowledge to know north. Um, so before long, you eventually come to uh, another sort of clearing in the forest. You kind of like step out from these trees,
Mhm.
and what you see before you is a small path that leads to like the top of a smallish hill. You can see part of a stone circle around it, but it seems to be cut off as there seems to be like a large rocky chasm that has just like split the earth right where that obelisk should be.
Hmm.
That's not good.
On the other side of this chasm, you can see the trees once more.
Hmm.
Can I see the bottom of the chasm, or?
You step up,
Mhm.
have a look down. Yeah, you can see the bottom of the chasm about 100 feet down or so.
Do I see any sort of stone obelisk down there, or?
Make me a perception check as you're trying to pick out a shape of
Uh,
stone amongst a whole bunch of stones.
that's fair.
13. You're like looking down and you like spot some stone and you're like, that's pretty obelisk shaped. And you like look at it for 2 seconds, you're like, nah, it's actually a bit too bumpy. You spot another bit that's like, oh, that looks really like sharp lines, like it was carved. And like, oh no, it's not the right. No, it's definitely the right size.
Mm.
This goes on for like a bit of time where like it's really hard to tell from all the way up here.
Hmm.
Shit. Anybody have any better ideas?
Hold on a second. Do I have any spells which would assist me in this endeavor? I take it. Hmm.
So what was it, Reese? Please, just sorry, explain it again, please. Like the
What?
situation that we're seeing. Sorry, I'm just like sorry, I just having trouble visualizing it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can draw it for you.
Oh, cheers, thank you. Just well, Nathan's like actually looking stuff. I also just
Okay, I'll put you on this blank sheet. There you go. Okay, so green lines are edge of forests.
Mhm.
100-foot chasm.
100 foot. Fuck.
A little bit of a path emerges, and right at the edge of the chasm,
Mhm.
you see the similar little like black circle of standing stones that designate an obelisk,
Mm-hmm.
and like right where the obelisk should be, it's just missing. Clearly fallen into the chasm.
Do you want me to
Suppose we
go
have to go
down?
down
Have,
then?
do you want me to go down and have a look?
Are you getting down?
Fly down.
If you could do that safely, Gagori.
Oh yeah,
Well, go ahead then.
No, guessing.
no
Do
problem.
you have any
Doing
signal?
it.
Do you have any signal in case you need us to scale down and help you?
Screaming
shout.
usually works.
Yeah,
All right.
screaming will work.
All right.
All right, and I clap my hands together, and in a puff of spores, there's an eagle just flapping its wings.
True source. Nice.
Now,
The
just like to,
kid's mouth is open in like just shock and awe.
I just go, and then go right down into the.
Your mic peaked so hard there.
Oh, the peaking.
That was our
Fucking hell.
That was great.
Supersonic.
and then right down into the fucking into the
Yeah.
chasm, please.
Yeah,
You dive down. Presumably you basically just go to the bottom of the chasm,
Mm-hmm.
right below where the circle is.
Yeah.
You kind of like hop down, you have a
Mm-hmm.
look around a little bit. After maybe like a minute or two of searching, you do spot what seems to be the obelisk with the old dragon statue on top of it, seemingly pretty intact, surprisingly. Kind of like half buried under a couple of other rocks.
Hmm. Is there a way for me to suss out how to like what direction it could have been facing in?
Roll me some kind of check, perhaps just a flat intelligence check,
Could I use
or a
my
wisdom for like discerning patterns, I guess.
You're a dwarf.
yeah? I'm a dwarf.
Stone cutting? Do you stone cut?
Stone cunning. Do I have that?
I don't know how stone cutting would help you here because the fact that it's made of stone has no bearing on the like path it lays out. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like you get the same information about which way to go if it was made of wood.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll get just roll an intelligence then. Mm-hmm. 13. Nope, wait, that's a saving throw. Sorry, that should just be a D10.
D10.
Oh, sorry,
What?
1D20.
Roger
base.
Tennant.
Yeah, Gregori's got Tenant. Does have a nat 20 though.
I mean, I was just gonna take the fact you rolled a 9 previously,
Then that's also
Yeah,
fine.
that
Take the
seems
fact
like,
that you rolled a 9. That's also totally fine.
but you know what?
If you
I
want
am a
to...
generous god.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
So
much for letting me have this.
you begin looking at this obelisk, trying to suss out what direction the statue's head
Mhm.
is facing. You recall that the previous 3 you have seen, these like little square obelisks, the dragon perches at the back, regardless of what direction you approach the obelisk from, if you get me. Like, The dragon's perched at the back with its head turned in whatever direction you're supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
Going from that, you presume what orientation the obelisk would sit atop the cliff and determine, okay, if the obelisk is sitting up there with a dragon perched at the back of the obelisk, it must face that direction. And you suss that out to be essentially like quite a sharp turn heading almost east rather than south that you have been
So
traveling.
we'd actually be following the crack, essentially.
Sort of. Like you'd essentially I'll just draw on the thing actually. You'd essentially be told to kind of go, oh, that's a fucking box, god damn it. Go like that direction.
Ah.
So you could walk around the chasm before like going that direction, rather than because the chasm where the obelisk should be is it's maybe a 6 or 7 foot gap that just gets wider and wider and wider.
Hmm.
Um, yeah.
All right. I would like
Oh, I
to.
should say out to the far right to your like what is essentially west.
Mm-hmm.
You see it eventually actually just runs to like the edge of a cliff that just seems to go straight down into unknown depths. As at this point you are like you've been steadily climbing this entire journey so far still. Like even the forest itself has all been an incline.
Okay.
You're very high up at this point.
All right. Can I fly back up?
No.
And once I get up, I would like to land on the other side of the chasm, just about like
Just flexing everybody, yeah.
no, just like here, and like squawk again, get
Okay,
everyone's
you squawk.
attention.
The
Throw
rest
up
of
to the
you
boys.
Just ask
uh
something.
yeah.
Sorry. In the time that it took Grigori to go all the way down and back up,
Yeah.
how long would that have taken?
10 minutes?
Okay.
Maybe 15? Like it depends what you're looking to do, or are you just wondering what how long?
No, it's because if we have to get across that thing, I could prepare Tensor's disc, but 10 minutes isn't enough time.
Ah.
How wide is the chasm?
Roughly where the obelisk fell from is about 6 or 7 feet.
Wide.
Yeah, wide.
Oh,
Definitely jumpable
well, you're going
for
to
some of
find
you.
Loon.
So, Loon, do you have your horse with you?
Yes.
Just check.
Okay.
And we have our wagon as well, I guess. Or well, we
I'm not
probably
fucking
left
get
that.
the wagon up here.
Yeah, we probably
I was gonna
left
say
that.
no.
With
Okay, you
the
definitely
Vistani,
could
yeah.
not have brought the wagon.
Yeah, we probably left that with the Vistani.
Like for the first part of the journey, yeah, you could have, but once you got a bit further up, like roughly from where you found that camp, from there on, the wagon would not be a good idea.
Hmm.
Alright, well, he can just stay there and let's walk around the chasm. Can I see where, like, the chasm, like, shuts,
You
basically?
can, yeah, you can see where it like it's. I don't know if that's like is that like it's not point of origin, obviously, but like yeah, where it like
Mm-hmm.
comes to a point. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, you can see that. It's maybe 60, 70 feet away from you.
Oh, not too far then.
Yeah, it's not. No,
Just
it's
walk
quite
around.
close, all things
Yep.
considered.
Dander around.
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
Eventually, after a few minutes, you all come around to where Grigori the Eagle is sitting.
Just look at him. Well,
Just squawk again and then pop back into normal form.
Yeah, you do so.
There we go, boys. Job's your uncle.
which direction?
Point in the direction.
Yeah, he points in that where the line is.
Alright. You better be fucking right about this.
Yeah, I fucking hope so.
Being heading in that direction.
Jolly good. You begin once more.
Uh-oh.
It's maybe about 4 or 5 o'clock by now. It's starting to get a bit darker again.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure how much forest you have left to cut through. So
Mm-hmm.
it's up to you if you want to just kind of push into the night or just camp here.
A young man, do you know roughly how far away we are?
Um, Given the amount of time we've spent through the forest, I think you're sort of close. Maybe a few more hours or like half a day's travel.
Is there a big difference between half a day and a few more hours?
I'm not sure exactly how much time.
Do we have any reason to believe that this kid is lying to us?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know. Can I roll insight on it?
You can, absolutely. You believe every word he says.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's because it was a shit throw.
Right.
Sean,
Out of pure curiosity, would you mind if I use Divine Sense?
no, go for it.
Till the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type of a being, but not its identity. If I sense any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet of me.
Do
I
about
do.
30 feet directly above you, detect a fiend. I'm kidding.
Fucker! God damn it! Actual dick!
uh, no, you do not detect any of those
Oh
things.
my Christ. It's a sus kid then. Fair enough.
Why?
Well,
It's
let's continue for a few hours.
Also, there's not that big a difference between a few hours and half a day's travel.
A few hours to me is 2 hours. Half a day is 12 hours.
Mm.
That's not a half a day's travel.
Yeah, half a day's travel's like 5 hours.
Yeah.
5 or 6.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
If
traveled for the
a, s-
night.
a day's
I get
travel is traveling
no.
from like
Well,
say
I get what
8
you
a.m. to
mean.
like 6 p.m. So like
Yeah,
half
Paul.
a day is like
Yeah.
8 to like 12 or
Fair
1.
enough.
That's like
You mean
5 hours.
half the work day, not half the actual day.
Yeah, half a working day.
Half a working day,
Half a business day.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
not half of
Well,
all the hours of the day.
fair enough then. We can continue on. I'd like to sleep in a bed tonight if possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
You continue on. Uh, you push through the woods in the same direction for perhaps another 2 hours
Mhm.
before the woods themselves seem to begin to clear up a little bit. The space between the trees seems to widen. The trees themselves grow slightly smaller, fighting for the sunlight slightly less amongst their kin. Um, Eventually, you emerge out of the forest entirely. Find yourselves on a path. Um, well, it's hard to say exactly. As you step out, there's like a slightly fresh layer of snow that's fallen.
Mhm.
As you like walk through the snow, you're um like each time you step, there's not enough snow that like you're just stepping on just snow. You step through to like the earth beneath.
Mm.
As you're walking, you find that you seem to be walking on like a cobblestone path.
Hmm. Excellent.
Hmm.
And you can tell when it deviates whenever you're walking along and you suddenly step onto like softer ground and find yourself stepping on like some grass.
Very good.
In that regard, makes it relatively easy to follow in a way. Yeah. Anyway, as you come out, you find yourself in a relatively like, even though there's like a lot of cloud cover, a an amount of moonlight kind of like peeks through. Um, Ahead of you, you can see like just like the dark silhouette of the mountain above you. Far, far larger and far, far closer than you've saw previously, as you've spent so much time in this forest.
Mm-hmm.
It just like looms just pitch black in the night.
Hmm.
Uh, Directly ahead of you, you find yourself in a small sort of not quite a valley, but like a pretty big open space that's kind of gets like backed up against the mountain. And ahead of you, you see the landscape is dotted by several dozen ancient stone structures.
Hmm.
Graveyard.
Ahem.
A lot bigger.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, not graveyard. What's the other thing? Memorial. That
Mausoleum.
mausoleum.
as you like look, in some places the snow hasn't quite stuck yet, so you can sort of just about make out the path that winds and weaves towards these like this collection of ruins. Uh, you see that like at one point there's like a small, or well, there's an icy like a completely ice over stream that like runs through the middle of these ruins. Um, there's like a crumbled tower lying like beside that stream. Uh, there's one large building that looks like it might have been like given from the foundations and the walls, perhaps a church of sorts or a chapel. It's hard, or like a temple. Um, yeah. And as you like follow the path of the stream, you find that it leads up to a frozen waterfall that goes about
Casimir.
200 feet straight up in the air.
Casimir, do you know where we are? What this place used to be?
I am very confident. This is the uh, what's the word? The mountain folk settlements should lie just behind the waterfall ahead. Uh, as for these ruins, I believe this used to be an outpost of sorts for the Silver Dragon Legion.
Uh-huh. That's what the
Luna may
dragon
be
was for.
interested in this.
Hmm?
Maybe interested in these ruins, Loon. They used to be
Mm.
part of the Silver Dragon.
Yes. Silver Legion.
They can be
Yes.
wielding their sword and wearing their armor. So
Yes. So it'd be very nice if we could stay there. At least have a look around. I would appreciate it.
go on ahead.
Yeah.
I believe that the waterfall is our entrance to a soft bed. So we have some time.
Reese, make my way in.
Yes. Uh. Okay. I just realized I forgot to add something.
Oh.
So, talk amongst yourselves for 5 minutes.
No.
Um,
Let's all just sit in silence and stare completely straight at the camera.
That doesn't bother me. I'm not looking on my Discord.
Can tell if Nathan's staring or that's just how he always is. Imagine this is Nathan at work.
Nah, me at work is literally just us.
So yeah, that basically what you were just doing.
No, fix that. Don't.
And every now and again, Nathan, you just
Yeah,
What do you
no,
actually
everyone's.
what's your day-to-day like tasks? What do you actually
What
do
do you
stuff, or do you
actually
just tell
do?
people to
Actually,
do?
do.
Do I actually do stuff? I
No,
review.
like, do you do stuff or do you tell people to do stuff?
I'm the quality assurance department for the department of thermo that makes primer pairs.
That doesn't
I
answer the
know
question.
that. That's fine. But
So
what is
I
your
review
Walk us
day?
I
through your
review.
daily.
Talk us through my day. Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
come in at 9 a.m. and it's
Mm.
already
yeah.
2 hours of the day have already passed for everyone else because I work 9 to 5. Everyone else works like 7-3 or 8-4. So I come in and they go, "Oh yeah, the whole morning's been fucked," and I go, "Cool." I sit down. I look at
Mhm.
emails for 30 minutes. I have an hour and a half of meetings.
Mhm.
I start reviewing batch records, so I check the batch manufacturing records and other products. I do that for like
Okay.
an hour. I go for my half-hour lunch. I come back. I review document change orders to actually change documents because they're legal documents. They have to go through change orders. I look through problem reports. I check for root cause analysis for different things. The look on her face. I sometimes do risk assessments and I do corrective and preventative actions for different problems. I review more batch records. I go for my second lunch, and by that, I come back
What are
and
you, a fucking hobbit?
well, I get two breaks during the day. Uh,
Ah,
and over the course of this time, manufacturing technicians are coming in, going, "Hey, so we did this thing wrong. Can we just give it to you anyway to review?" And I go, "No, raise a problem
Go do
record.
it right.
Do it right, or raise a problem record to say that you're deviating from the process." And then they leave, and then like 2 hours later, they come back and say, "Hey, I've done this problem record," and I go, "Okay." So we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow so that gets reviewed. And they go, "Can't you review it now?" And I go, "No, it's not me that does
Oh,
that."
you cutting?
You're breaking up a lot, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what my day is like. Just continuous breakups of my
no, I
fucking
meant
thought
your
process. And then like
Come on.
about 30 to 35 times a day, I'm listening to podcasts through this entire thing, by the way, just like History of Rome and stuff like that. Every once in a
what?
while, yeah, I
The
just listen
other
to
shit?
I listen to podcasts continuously throughout the day. Spotify 24/7, bang 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 all the time.
Can you guys hear like, everything he's saying, or is it
No, it's
breaking up?
great.
Am I
no, it's
breaking up
breaking
a
up a
lot?
lot.
Oh, hang on, let me fix that.
You said I
I'm
listened
just
to.
not pointing it out because I have to listen to him less. Talk about his fucking soul-destroying job.
Oh yeah, so I'm just listening. I listen to a lot of podcasts during the day while doing a lot of batch manufacturing records and just reviewing stuff.
So you don't do any wet lab work then?
No, I review the people that are doing the wet lab work.
Does he do any work? No.
No.
My job's office based, technically.
Uh,
Do you have a desk? But
I currently have a desk. I probably won't have a desk when I come back in on Monday here, but we'll see about that. Because
What?
I
well, has desk ever been a problem for Nathan? He'll just pick one up from the side of the road.
fucking right, I will. I sent a guy text today to be like, "Hey, what shifts are we working next week?" I sent it back and I was like, "Hey, cool. Did I miss anything while I was away?" I got the text back, "Good and bad. We'll fill you in on Monday." And I go,
Good.
thumbs up.
Oh, wonderful. That's exactly the thing you want to hear on a goddamn Saturday.
I
Perfect.
know.
why are you texting you fucking working Saturday?
So that I would know
know.
what shift to come in on the Monday.
Do you not have that
That's
set?
tomorrow's worry.
What?
Yeah. Well,
That's Monday.
don't you,
That's tomorrow's worry.
I mean, it's
don't you
fine.
get told that before?
What?
Don't you get told you about your shifts beforehand?
No, I schedule my own shift
What?
So why are you asking?
because I want to see what the other two guys want to do because we schedule their shifts as well. We don't do it on a rotating basis. We do it on what they want. We do it on what we want to do that week. So if we have like a doctor's appointment or something at like 4 p.m., we'll go, "Hey, can I do 7-3 this week?" And I'll be like, "Sure."
That's fair.
Because we have to do a 7-3, an 8-4, and a 9-5 every week. There's 3 of us.
Right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Just do flexi time.
We can't do flexi time. We have to work through our manufacturing process.
But if you're starting at 7 and leaving at 3, you might as well be doing flexi time.
Yeah, but the point is, product is released between the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Mm.
Son of
So
a
there's no
bitch.
so there's no point me being in after 5 p.m.
Hmm.
Do you think you get paid enough for the work that you do, or do you do too little work, or do you do too much work?
I don't think I get paid enough for the work I do.
That's fair.
I don't think somebody could possibly pay me to do the work you do.
I'm trying to get more money for my work, hopefully soon.
That's fair, bud. Good luck.
I need to delete stuff. I want to put a finger on a roll 20 is like, you've reached your quota of assets you can add. Please upgrade
Oh.
to the
Wow,
fucking
fuck
plus
that.
account.
What does that even mean?
I want to delete things from like
Sorry.
old sheets and stuff.
It happens.
Okay, that should be enough, I hope. Let's see.
Ugh. Ah, nom, 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 nom.
Maybe you can print stuff off and Sean's.
There we go.
Oi, oi, who's pinging? Fucking sussy backers. Look at him. Look at him corner. Look at
He
him.
fucking finally read it.
Okay.
Oh, oh, Nathan, what's up? He's not here. What shite's he saying?
Don't worry about it.
You fucking show me right now, bastard.
Did you send that to anyone else, Paul?
He's not here.
I'll send it to you.
What?
Donald Trump just sent out a couple of insane tweets saying that he's going to get arrested on Tuesday, and it's all because of like George Soros.
Amazing. I'm so happy.
What?
Damn it. Why do I keep picking fucking things that aren't in the goddamn books I have?
True cringe.
Do you want hunters like something to look up?
No, because that's a big ass spoiler, Sean.
Okay. Sorry. No,
But like, if you didn't know Strahd was a vampire and we're fighting him, and I'm like, yeah, could you look up the stats for a vampire, please, Sean?
See, well,
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Told you
like,
Strahd is top of the
between the
mountain.
fact that I do not know Strahd's stats off by heart, and I'm also pretty sure using some like homebrew type shit that you found online, Reese, that makes you
Oh
like
yeah, I'm
Strahd even
not using the
stronger.
stats in the book.
Oh yeah, no, it's weak as fuck.
Is he?
Like
Oh.
relatively speaking. Yeah, no, stats for Strahd are weak as fuck. They're in the book now. Everyone, most DMs use like homebrew stats from that's online that
The
make it
book doesn't
actually.
even give him lair actions.
Yeah, it's fucking
Seriously?
dumb.
God.
Yeah,
No, I
the
think
man.
it actually might. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't use them though,
No,
because
but like,
the
think
ones he
about it.
does get, I think, are like pretty weak, whereas the ones I've got him using are like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, come on. This entire like fucking demi plane is his home turf. He should be having lair actions no matter where he goes.
I am
My.
the ancient. I am the land.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Nathan?
Just imagine lair actions just continuously wherever he is.
Basically, yeah. Based. Even the base like vampire lair actions like should be going out for miles. Look at him! Look at his face! Look at his cheeky wee fucking face!
God. While Paul's away, I'm going for another piss. I'm pissing like a fire hydrant today, man. Too much cider.
Look at
Terrible.
this boy!
Oh,
Oh
no,
yes!
never mind. He's
Look
back.
at him! Go,
Get
go, take a piss.
shit
Go.
on.
Well, Reese is still getting his shit
Right,
sorted.
okay, why is
Oh
the
no, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Fuck you,
Right, let's
Niffin, you
go.
cock.
We begin. Nathan's not even here. Just start. Fuck.
I know, right? What a cringe lord.
Goodbye.
Cringe bye.
So Reese, you tell me, do you think you're still up for going to Caddy tonight?
Don't know. Do you really want to go?
Are you pushed? Because
Sean,
if
I'm
you're
asking
not,
you. It's your birthday.
I just want to hang out with my friends in whatever setting that takes.
Ask me again when we finish D&D. That's the wrong image.
That's the wrong number.
Disgust then.
It's this one. Why did it say this is total? Okay, that's weird. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Got a little map for you.
Oh, a little map.
Aha. Find it. Well, look who's finally back. So, if you all want to just place yourselves on the little map near Irina and Casimir.
Are
Could
we
I
still on
swap stuff
the
there?
supposed to be on the
Oh,
chasm
sorry.
map?
I did swap it over.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I ain't seeing it.
Did have you dragged
The
us into it?
red player's
I can
thing
see
is
something
on
different
the
now.
map that I put it on.
Let's
I
refresh
don't
the
see
page.
shit, bud. Don't see shit.
Okay, reload the page,
Yeah, I'm
everyone.
refreshing it. See if that works.
Man, we can't see shit. Oh,
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
yeah, refresh the page.
That was weird. Okay.
See, you guys are the problem, not me.
I know Trump wouldn't betray me like that.
Man, this is fucking weird. It's cool.
It's
Where
weird.
must we place
It's a weird
ourselves?
map. I like it.
It's a weird map.
Yes. I am.
What's wrong with my map?
Nothing's wrong with your map. I'm just.
And why is it weird?
Nothing. Nothing is wrong. Things can be weird and weird good.
Explain.
If I had a pound for every time I heard that.
Yeah. Listen. Most Japanese culture is incredibly weird. Doesn't mean it's bad.
What?
Now it is bad.
Oh, you can't speak. You just live there.
That's why he can
Yeah,
speak.
I
That's
can't
the-
speak.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
Anyway.
you guys arrive in this area, and this is what you see before you. All these
Right.
ruins, the frozen stream leading from the waterfall that like surrounds this like crumbled tower. What architecture remains that hasn't been worn away by time and weather, you can see is pretty similar to that you've seen of the Dragon Legion's Argynvostold. This like first large ruin to your right as you're approaching, you can see there are actually a pair of like very crumbled and destroyed, but still nonetheless dragon statues.
All right.
Much on forward. Look.
Okay.
Have a look around. See what we can
Again,
find.
making your way downtown, as it were.
Hmm.
Um,
What do you think?
the kid Kaldor, who I presume has probably just been hanging like with Irina mostly, begins kind of like pushing the head sort of straight towards the waterfall.
Fair enough. Good night.
Nathan, could you please fuck your phone across the room?
Turn it off.
Let's see. we head north? Head to the waterfall? Should we investigate some of the ruins?
Hey, we'll go look at the tail. See what we
Mhm.
find.
Very much like to check it out.
Keep an eye out, boys.
Mm-hmm.
You all again marching straight northwards.
Mm-hmm.
Go roll perception, Reese, see if anything like jumps out at me. Anything
Sure.
seems out of place.
Yeah.
Skills, perception. 17.
17.
See, in case I haven't spot anything either moving, like something glinting in the rubble, or something that smells or sounds out of place.
No, you don't notice anything.
We head up this big center tower, middle of the lake.
Before you do,
Uh-huh.
sorry, you spoke slightly too soon. Could you put yourself back where you were?
Fuck, where was I? Like
Back the way you fucking came.
Like yeah, thereabouts. Sean, back a little bit as well. Roughly when you guys reach about there. Unfortunately for you, none of you notice it.
Oh god.
Immediately to your left, there's just a sudden movement, a massive flurry of snow and rocks as something just seems to just emerge out of the ground.
Oh.
A giant
Oh, fuck.
creature just erupts out roaring, a massive maw on its head, bright blazing yellow eyes, arms as thick as tree trunks with giant claws on the ends of them. It roars and charges directly at you all, and
The fuck is that?
it's a thing,
That
The
might
fucking demon!
and it is going to get what's it? Does it have reach actually?
Oh no.
I know it doesn't. What a shame. What a
What a shame.
damn shame.
A shame.
Yeah. It's try to balance this book on the edge of my table. Actually, probably go like here. Maximize. So, it's gonna like just burst into the middle of you. It's gonna take swipe at Ysael, swipe at Lewin, and then try and bite Grigori.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
3 attacks. 3 attacks. Fuck!
So, Ysael, that's a fucking natural one.
Nice.
Lewin. Oh, that's a 4. I presume a 13 doesn't hit.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
what? Wait, what? Holy fuck!
what?
That's a high bonus to hit. Fuck! Holy
Hey, don't be.
shit!
Hey, don't be meta.
It's a demon!
Sorry, I
Gr-
can count.
Grigori goes to bite you. Tell me this.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 23 hit?
Hang on, let me check.
Fucking Grigori becomes lunch.
I think it does, Race, yeah. Just close.
That's a surprise. Yeah, Jesus.
Thanks, indeed.
Okay. Let's roll some damage.
Oh, buddy.
Take 46 plus 7 damage.
How much HP do you have? Okay, take that much damage.
Just be lucky there's no
Uh,
player actions, we think.
You take 15 damage.
15? Oh, that's fine.
Alright.
Acceptable.
And that is essentially the surprise round over. So now, if you could all roll initiative, please.
You got it, buddy.
Boy, the boys. Oh, thank fuck, that's not actually that bad.
Why is it doing that thing where it's like
Everyone
not?
gets 16.
Holy shit! Yes!
That's kind of weird. What the fuck?
Who's got the highest dex bonus?
I just got +1.
Um,
Let me roll for these two.
I have two. Wait, that's modifier, right? It's the same
No.
thing?
Yeah.
I have two.
Do you want to go first, Glenn?
Sure.
Fucking.
The
What is
fuck?
Casimir? What the fuck?
What is
He's got-
everybody this fucking initiative?
Casimir's rolling twice. The fucker.
Yeah, he's rolled like 420s this game. What the fuck?
Oh wait,
Look
one
at
of
this
them's
guy.
Siren.
It's because he's secretly Strahd.
Oh, don't.
Oh,
Don't,
no.
actually, because it legit might be.
Oh no, I'm aware of that fact. Yeah,
He would have popped up as an undead, but wouldn't he?
Um,
not
I,
necessarily.
thing is, yes, but fucking magic. He fucking might hide himself. I don't
Also,
know.
think of how many magical items Strahd has collected over the centuries from adventuring parties.
Mm.
I don't know like 5e spells off by heart, but there's gotta be one that like hides your fucking like identity or some shit like that. There has to be. I'd be
Oh,
really
Yes.
surprised.
Yes, there is.
Fuck you! Fuck you! He's not
So
sad, you're just doing a dick.
the Hezroi goes first.
The has a what?
Hezroi. I don't know how it's pronounced, but that's how it's
Oh no.
spelled.
Oh no.
It's going to probably just do the exact same thing again.
Oof.
Yeah, it's gonna do the same thing again.
Rolled a
So
22.
swipe on Usail will be an 18.
Misses.
Excellent. Swipe on Loon is a 21.
That'll hit.
Excellent. That's not actually that bad. Oh wow, that's really not bad. Just 9 damage.
And damage. Okay. That's combat.
And the bite on Gregory. Oof, that will be a 15. Is that hit? Nah, probably not.
That does hit.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Um, he bites you for 14 damage then.
Cool.
Oof. And with that, it's Irina and Usail. Would you like to go before Irina, or?
Yes. I'm going to draw my fucking blade, cast magic weapon on it as I do,
Okay.
and take a couple of swings. So, just 23 hit.
Yes, it does.
16 damage, please.
Jolly good.
As I hack into this thing's fucking leg.
Yep. Sounds good.
And then the backswing I go again. Ooh, I don't think 14 hits.
A 14 will not, I'm afraid.
Yep. It,
As yeah, your first hit like just kind of like manages to cut through this like thick hide, maybe on like its like inner leg or something. Take another swipe and meets just like the opposite of just like hardened like leathery skin that just bounces your blade off of. With that, Irina, she is going to. She has the kid with her. She's basically gonna like put him behind her, and she's just gonna like back like 20 feet away and like keep the kid behind her. And from there, she will draw her bow and take a shot.
God.
Way.
What kind of bow was it you gave her? I didn't actually write it down.
Just a longbow.
What is the damage of longbow? It's a 1d8, isn't it?
D8, yeah.
Longbow.
Just one we got off the fucking jibbos.
It was just a normal nook one, wasn't it? It wasn't anything special.
Yeah, it wasn't a special one.
1d8. Okay.
Mine's just a normal nook one. What do you? Hold on a
What?
minute.
What? I didn't say nothing.
I fucking throat
Um.
shave.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did that? Oh, I put the 1d8 in the damage type, not the damage dice. Hold on.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, that'll hit at least.
Is this fucking combat music?
I don't know.
Apparently,
I didn't
this
put
is
on.
like Dread battle music. Apparently, what? I don't.
Are the good guys dying? Because, like,
Because they
Yeah.
are.
This is just gross
yeah.
fucking combat music.
So she backs up with the kids. She draws this bow. She pulls back the string a lot slower than your sail would do it, and like releases the arrow. Sails through the air. You watch as it like doesn't quite embed, but it like hits on the shoulder and kind of bounces off. But it does leave a pretty like deep gash along the shoulder blade. Seem to sort of maybe do something. Not too sure. With that, it will be Casimir. He is going to step out to the side here a little bit, give himself some vision, and he is going to once again cast Witch Bolt. Oof. That will unfortunately whiff. You watch as like once again he like begins casting a spell, and like this lightning like shoots out from his fingers and like arcs through the air, and like it hits onto the demon, but then it doesn't quite seem to take hold, and just kind of like you watch it just course through the demon and just go like into the ground. Cool. Oh shit, sorry, I completely forgot. You know what? I forgot, so it's on me. So I'm not gonna retcon and go back and do that. Len,
Mm.
could you make me a Constitution saving throw?
A what saving throw?
Constitution. Sorry, I should have had you seal do this as well.
Oof.
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 Do I experience it?
Len,
Yeah.
when this creature like erupted from the ground, and as you begin to react, you're just assailed with an ungodly stench.
God.
It takes every fiber of your being not to just full on vomit.
Okay.
And as it stands, you're barely able to keep your eyes open, as like it's so bad. You're effectively poisoned,
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
which I believe is disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws and
Yeah,
stuff.
pretty much everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Which means I can't do anything, or I can just
You
do it with
can, you just have disadvantage. It depends. Well, it depends what kind of spell you cast, I guess. I mean, I guess some spells would like kind of be okay.
Yeah,
Spells
I
that
think
require the creature to make a saving throw will be fine, but if you have
Mhm.
to do something, then it won't be.
No, I don't. I think I'll need to do some actual reading. So.
I'll need to read what my spells do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I cast, can I cast magic weapon as a bonus action?
Okay.
And then, well, happening. And then if I can go near it, like there, is that too
Okay.
far?
No, you can
No?
walk up to you. What weapon are you touching?
So my staff.
Your staff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you'd like touch the staff and
So,
like imagine some like runes and like arcane energy, like spirals, like weaving in and out of it and stuff.
yes.
Looks all cool.
So I
Yeah,
get to attack with that.
you can. It will be a disadvantage.
So that'll be what you'll choose the lesser number, or is it minus something?
Yeah, so just attack as you would normally, and it'll be the lower number of the two.
Okay, so 13.
Yeah, so 13. 13 will unfortunately not hit.
Alright. Okay, in that case. Oh shit, I used my bonus action. Never mind, I'm stuck.
Well, you can attack again.
Huh? Oh yeah, I
You
can
get
attack
extra
again.
attack, don't you?
Is that not
That's
only if
true,
you're
I
blade
do.
singing, or
Is it?
Oh, you're right.
can't
That is
remember.
only. Hang on, wait. Let me tell you
Like, I know you
exactly
get
when.
Ishak because you're a blade singer, but I can't remember if the Ishak only applies when you're blade singing.
Oh yeah, sorry. I should
Extra
have said.
attack.
Oh no, you
I
can
should
cast a
have.
cantrip because you attacked. That's what it was.
You can attack
Well,
twice instead of once whenever you
Or
take the attack action on your turn.
yeah,
Moreover, you
you
can
can
cast
either
one of your
attack.
cantrips in place of them.
Yeah, you can either attack or cast cantrip. Um, sorry. So I said I did not say that I was going to blade sing. I guess. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, no, that's all. Okay, never mind. I can just cast a cantrip then, maybe. Or I can try and attack again. So close to it.
it's up to you.
Okay, let's just try again. I don't know if it's gonna be high enough.
You never know. It's dice rolling.
What? 15.
A 15. That is unfortunately not high enough,
Okay, that's fine.
but good
Okay.
attempt. Wait, is that applying the +1 bonus from it being a magical weapon?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
If it's not, then a 16 is enough to hit.
Well, in my character sheet, it just says quarterstaff. It doesn't say um, blade singing or anything. I think I had to do
I
that manually.
think it's fair to assume then the +1's not being applied right now.
Okay.
So that's a
So,
16 with 4 damage.
ooh, fun.
So, yeah, you managed your your first attack, you swing and like your kind of just like staff just bounces off the side of this thing. Doesn't seem to really
Mm,
even notice you. You like turn the staff around and like slam it into the back of its knee.
yeah.
This time it notices as like it almost like drops down to the ground and its head just like turns and looks at you as it snarls.
Oh, good, it notices.
It notices.
Yeah.
Bup, bup, bup. With that, Grigori,
Okay.
con save, please.
Con save. Is this for a poison effect?
Yes,
Good. I have advantage on those.
that makes sense, I guess.
Nat 20. So
Yeah, you're fine. You've smelt worse.
I've in both
He is worse.
detections of that. Uh, if that is the case, I would like to utilize my symbiotic entity, please.
Okay.
Which means we are level
9.
9.
Oh, wait, are we? No, 8. 8 or 8. Sorry.
8, 16, 24, 36 HP. And I would like to use my reaction to cause it to undergo a con save, please.
Okay. Uh, that's an 18.
Okay, it passes. That
Yes,
is.
let me use my stink spores and something that smells as bad as I do.
Yes, I am going to use my
Highly.
stink spores, yes. And.
Highly.
Actually, that wasn't even 18. That was actually a 21.
Christ. And I would like to cast Shillelagh upon my stick.
I will allow it.
Thank you. It's very kind of you. Already? And that is me?
Okay. With that, Loon,
Awesome.
con
Thank you.
save, please.
Will do, Jerry. Go stats. Con save. Come on, baby. 19.
Yeah, you're fine. You managed to just stave off the ungodly stench.
It's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. Awesome. So first off, I would like to bait and switch Gory. Gory, are you willing to be moved 5 feet
To where?
to where I am currently?
Sure.
Awesome. Switch. Move yourself.
Oh. Do it.
Here we go. Thank you. Roll 1d8. Alright, great. You've now 6 extra AC. So I'll start my next turn.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
It's all good. And now I'm going to take 2 swings at the Hez. Isru. With the greatsword. 15 does not hit, I believe.
It does not.
Well, actually, class. Precision attack. When you make an attack roll against a creature, you can expend one superior die to add it to the roll. You can use this before or after making the attack roll. So yeah, put roll a d8 to add to the attack roll. Okay, 20 hit.
No.
Damn. Ah well.
20 doesn't
it's fine.
hit.
You're taking the piss. Sorry. Second attack.
I mean, technically, you didn't even need to roll a superiority die.
Still. We go. And then 21 hits. So. So that is total of 25 damage. This
Excellent.
big boy. Excellent. And yep, that's my turn. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, you take a couple of slices out of it. Doesn't really cut quite as deep as you were expecting. They're much shallower gouges than you would have hoped, but it cuts.
Vladimir's greatsword is magical. So...
I know.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Okay.
This wasn't about the like damage you were doing. This is more a representation of how much fucking
girthy
HP it has.
How girthy he is. Understood.
Yes,
Oh fuck.
he is a
no.
wall of meat.
Oh, son. Okay. Cool.
Are you done?
Yeah, that's me. Go for it. Apologies.
Okay. As you finish, the Hezra kind of like looks at you all and begins to speak. It's probably one of the last things you would have expected. This just guttural from like the deepest depths of its like throat voice emerges in a language I don't think any of you understand. Does anybody speak Abyssal?
No.
Looks
No.
at the wizard. No.
I didn't think so. Yeah. Just this like black speech kind of like Poor Morgash
I think we all know a laugh though, irrespective.
You all
of
recognize a laugh.
Oh no.
As it's like this almost like it's almost like a shark's mouth. Like this long, wide mouth of dozens, if not hundreds of like serrated, jagged teeth just pulls back into a massive grin. As it's going to let's see. Okay. It's going to take a swipe at Loon, followed by a bite at Loon, followed by a swipe at Ysil. Actually, no. It's going to take a swipe at Len because it like almost buckled. She almost buckled him. So a swipe and a bite on Loon. So the bite does a 21 hit.
21 does hit. Yep.
It's on a bite, the claw attack. So that's 2. That's 12 damage. And oof. Yeah, 14 is definitely not going to hit with a bite now.
Awesome. No.
And then the swipe on Len. Oh Jesus Christ, that's a 2. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, Len, you watch as it like takes a big swipe at Loon and then tries to like bite him. He manages to just about dodge out of the way of that. And as its like momentum's kind of like it's turned in the opposite direction from you, you watch as like it begins moving back towards you with its hand going for like a big like back swing towards you that you just barely manage to like duck underneath as its like massive arm just sweeps over you. With that, it is back to Irina, who is just gonna
We
take
got
another
my
shot.
HP back, right?
Sorry, yes, you
From
should all be
previous
back up to full.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, Irina's gonna take another shot with the longbow. Actually, she gets 2 attacks, so. Second attack hits. So yeah, you watch as like a pair of arrows just like sail one after the other directly towards this thing. The first one just straight up bounces off. The second one seems to like embed like a little bit, like barely past the actual arrow tip itself. Doesn't really seem to register it. With that, it is Yasil. Could you please make me a con save?
Yep.
By the way, if you succeed the con save, you're immune for 24 hours. So if I ask any of you again to make one, please remind me if you already passed.
Sure thing.
Second.
14.
A 14.
Yes. Come on, baby.
That is fine. Yeah, you pass. Just.
Whew.
I fear
Right.
no god, baby.
I'm going to take 2 attacks, trying to cut into him. So the first one hits, the second one 18.
Yeah, they both hits.
So that's 33 damage.
33.
As I
That's
lay
some
into his
damage.
kneecap with my fucking long sword.
Yeah. Definitely, almost pretty much exactly like brings him down to his knee. It's like finds it difficult to step on that leg. Yeah. The grin seems to fade a little bit.
It's fine. And that is me.
Casimir is going to cast. I think you're all a bit too close.
Mm,
Yeah, he's just gonna cast Firebolt. He's gonna fucking miss. Jesus Christ, Casimir. Yeah, he just watches he like shoots a firebolt and like, but the way the creature's moving, it just barely misses its head as it just sails over the top of it. With that, back to Len. Len, another saving throw, please.
Oh, the stench. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stench. The ungodly stench. Oof. Sadly not. You're still poisoned.
Oh well. Okay. So now this time I would like to do. I think the magic weapon's still on, right?
I believe so. It like probably lasts a while, I'm sure.
Last
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to
There we go.
concentrate.
Yeah, it's up to 1 hour.
Okay. So if that's still on, then I would like to do Blade Song as my bonus action.
Okay.
And did you say with one of its legs it's like a lot, has been attacked
Uh,
quite a bit or something?
yeah, one of its legs has been pretty like sliced and torn up by Ysail. Probably the same leg that you would have hit actually as well.
Okay, then I would like to hit that leg again.
Sure.
Wait a second. Let me just make sure it's in here. Bonus action start with, okay, so I'm going to do the blade song, but with single arm weapon, single-handed weapon.
Okay.
So that doesn't hit. Oh,
It does not,
doesn't.
I'm afraid.
Yeah. Okay, I get a second attack, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, a second attack it could be a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna instead do okay. Can, can I do mines? No, that's not a lot of damage. Never mind. Sorry, let's just do firebolt and see if that's okay.
I mean, damage is damage.
damage is
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
Rolled again because it's a disadvantage. 14. Damn.
Damn, doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, that
Okay,
will
then.
miss.
Oh well. And I have no more bonus actions or anything, right? So I can't do anything now.
That's you pretty much.
Okay, that's fine.
poison kind of sucks.
Does.
But yeah, that's you. And then Grigori.
Okay. So I have a couple of options here.
Mm-hmm. What are your options?
One of the options is summon 8 giant oils to fuck with them.
Okay.
Do you feel okay with that, Reese?
I mean, in all honesty, I'd much rather you didn't. But if that's what you want to
Then
do,
that
then
is
fine.
100%. That is totally fine. Can I instead cast? Can it make me a con save, please?
It certainly can. That will be a 26.
Okay, so it's going to take this halved. It's going to take 20 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Wait, that's
And
hit halved.
hmm?
That's it halved.
Yes,
Holy fuck.
that was a 4th level spell slot.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Fair.
And then I would like to. Nope, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
With that, Loon. What actually happens there, by the way? What did you actually do?
Sorry.
What did you do?
I cast
Yeah, you-
blight.
You just said roll a
I'm a
roll a
fucking
fucking
dumbass.
check,
Thank-
and
I'm a
he takes
fucking
his
dumbass.
damage.
I focus in on the creature, and I can see the portions of it that are mortal, and I cause some of them to die.
It's kind of funny because I don't think any of it's mortal.
If it's here, then it can fucking die.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds, you can kill
Eh.
it.
I mean, that's the thing. It's not really bleeding.
God. Alright, fair.
So before you send us back to the Nine Hells, and then it just like fucking comes back with a vengeance.
Oh. It's just going to be
It's
very
always the
upsetting.
worry.
Anyway, Loon.
Okay. Let's make a few attacks on this. First attack. 15 doesn't hit, no?
15.
Yeah.
Does not hit. No.
It's okay.
Jesus
Second
Christ.
attack. 18 hits.
18 does hit. Yes.
Awesome. Going to use superiority die to do distracting strike. On D8. Okay. That's not great. Okay, so takes 17 piercing damage. Next attack roll by someone else other than me gains advantage. Okay, and I'm going to action surge and make 2 more attacks. Fucking hell, Nathan. Third attack. Fucking
Oof.
1. That feels bad.
Jesus
Okay, and
Christ.
fourth attack. 21.
Better.
12. Okay. And finally. Assist. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to use menacing attack. So 1d8. It's extra 6 damage, so that's 18 damage on that one. Okay, and Reese, can I get a wisdom saving throw? Actually, first, is it immune to the frightened condition?
It is not.
Okay, wisdom saving throw, please.
Also, is that a thing you can ask?
Well, otherwise you won't have to roll. Is the thing, I guess.
I suppose you could roll and then it just auto succeeds if it is.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, apologies for asking.
No, I don't apologize. I was just wondering.
There's,
Sorry, what was that wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
16.
16. Where is the DC again? Fuck.
Proficiency and strength, I imagine, for fighter, right?
I believe it is. So that's 10. Oh wait, no, it's 8. Oh, then yeah, it succeeds. Yeah, it's fine.
Never mind. And that's me. Actually, bonus action. I'm going to use second wind to gain back 1d10 HP. 5. It's not great. And that's me.
Okay. So, I suppose we come. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, 2010 plus fire level. Okay.
We're back to it.
I
the
suppose
field.
we.
Nothing going.
No, that's just HP I'm getting back.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
So,
it gets to the top of round 3. The Hezrau begins speaking again. It almost seems like it's gloating, perhaps.
mhm.
Mid speech, it's cut off
Oh.
by a horrifying howl almost directly above you. Both you and the Hezrau turn and look up,
Mm-hmm.
and atop the cliff, looking down at you, you barely get the glimpse this large creature before it just bounds down the sheer cliff faster than you would believe, lands on the ground almost right beside Casimir, leaps towards the Hezrau, and essentially, basically jumps through the air, lands on the other side near the water.
Mm-hmm.
As it does so, its tail shoots out. It's almost got like this, like a scorpion whip-like tail. It shoots out, stabs the Hezrau directly in the chest. You watch as this like big puncture wound in the middle, this black ichor like ink just bursts out of it and oozes out as the Hezrau scrabbles at it before slowly like its muscles clenching, twisting at awkward angles, and it collapses to the ground. And standing there is a
Issue? No, what the fuck is this?
this a
What the fuck?
gigantic wolf-like creature, giant spines of like almost bone protruding from its actual skin. Along it, like the inside of its mouth is just like a glowing golden light, and you can actually see the golden light like coming through its rib cage as well. The tail of this gigantic wolf is just as a scorpion's, a huge stinger on top that is about twice the length of its own body. It lands there, crouched, eyes surveying you all, before its eyes lock on to Calder, standing behind Irina. It speaks something in that same abyssal language. You don't know what it says, but you know what's coming for the boy. And I'll now roll its initiative and see where it ends up on the track.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ!
Fucking hell!
I was like, yay, we're saved! Fuck!
Oh no, the real boss is here.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh dear.
Fucking god damn it.
Time to break out the cheese, boys.
I used so many spell slots killing that fucking demon!
I've blown everything.
You know what?
no.
You know what? I know. That's
You
the point.
dick!
That's the goal of this fight.
Ah.
Oh, it's such bullshit.
Because otherwise, like, you just win and it's easy.
Fuck you.
This is way more entertaining, is it not? So, with that, Ysail, it's your turn.
Wait, am I still poisoned or is it all over now?
I'm gonna say that because the creature's dead, the poison effect of it no longer applies. So,
Oh, how kind of you.
This fucking
Thanks,
thing
buddy. I
is
appreciate
not looking
that.
at me. It is looking at the Oh god, how far away are they?
The boy.
Yeah, not pleasant. Looks like that.
30 feet. Okay, I can move that.
Ah!
Right.
And that is.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Hold on, let me check. Can I do this?
It's got so many things it can do.
Okay. Perfect. I would like to rush over to Irina and the boy,
Okay.
grab them,
Okay.
and I would like to use Writhing Tide.
Right.
Okay. What is that?
Moth wings sprout from my back.
Oh,
Huge
shit.
and yellow. I grab them and I just fly into the air 10 feet.
You know what? That's pretty cool.
Just like, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Okay. Next is Irina's turn, so like she can't really do anything, so
Probably holding onto the boy and me, just like.
she's holding on for dear fucking life. I mean it's only 10 feet up, but like she's a
10
She's a
feet's
little scared.
10 feet's 10 feet's boys.
We're going
10
higher,
feet, 10
so.
feet. Okay. With that, the creature, the Shusova, spoke when it like landed. It noticed none of you seem to respond,
Mm-hmm.
so try something different.
I'll just start putting holes in people.
You see like some of the spines along its back sort of like vibrate a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then each of you just hears a voice in your mind as it speaks to you all telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the boy, and you all can live. This is your only chance.
Hmm.
No. Christopher Walken, no.
Is everybody considering it? Yeah.
Is anyone considering this? I hope not.
No, I am flying away as fast as I can.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, each of you give me like a little brief little like what runs through your head.
Words in my head. Why is everyone trying to get this child? It's like the third thing. Other than that, I just want to kill it. Anyone?
That's bastard.
So
Oh.
Lou and Ysael are both pretty resounding no.
I'm calculating.
I like. I don't know. I shut out. Why do you want them?
Just hear in your mind. The young taste best.
Understood.
Okay. Good. So we'll murder you
As
and be
it
morally
most
justified.
certainly licks its lips.
Well, it's not
It's
a special
it's
child.
a
or anything,
demon.
It's just
Okay,
not-
the,
it's not
child,
a
the
special-
child is not Strahd. Confirmed. We're good.
Well, we still
It's a demon.
know that.
It's got a very specific taste, you know? It's been alive for millennia.
It's fair. That's fair.
We still don't know that though.
What's Grigori thinking? What's Lan thinking?
I am thinking I'm about to throw 8 giant owls at this thing.
So you're thinking no.
Yes.
Okay. What about Lan?
Does it only tell Ysael that it's because it tastes better or something?
Oh no, it does that to all of you.
I assume we all get blasted.
Um,
It's not wrong. That's why lamb's so popular.
Can I also stop listening to it, please?
No.
In my brain.
No.
Using my magical ring of mind shielding.
No.
As they fucking lied to me! These bastards!
Crazy! The gypsies scammed me! I did
Oh,
not see this
you thought that
coming!
was a real ring of mind shielding?
Son
That's
of a
funny.
bitch!
Jeez.
You fucking assholes.
I have that blue
They
stone
literally
thing.
told you that they sold fake potions to people. Why would you believe them? When-
Is it actually a fake ring?
Everything's fake. No, I'm only kidding.
I can't emphasize enough. If you actually said it was fake, I'd have given you so many props.
When it first falls apart, it's made of wood.
That would have been so fucking good if it was actually fake.
What level of ballsiness a DM would need to have to actually go
Oh,
for a
God.
scam item?
The thing is, it would either be they were all fake or just that, or like none of them are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. it
And I
couldn't be
do
just
think
one.
it'd be kind of shitty if they were all fake.
Yeah, yeah. But you'd have to like give like the players a chance.
It would have
to
been
get all
very
the shit
funny
out.
though.
That was
It
hilarious.
would have been.
Oh Christ. Okay.
So no, yes, you're if you activate the ring of mind shielding, it does actually like block the telepathy.
Cool. If it's reading my mind, it can't read my mind anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good.
Also, if you're gonna use something like that, you should lead with that. As in, start the sentence with, "I'm going to use my ring of mind shielding," rather than, "Can I stop listening?"
That was
To which I say no, and then you're like, "Oh, but in my brain." To which I say no.
okay.
Using my ring of mind shielding, if you just swap that around,
Yeah.
then I won't say no the first time.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay, Nick. It's okay.
So, whose turn is it?
Mm.
Me.
I mean,
Gathering
Sarah's
that
still
nobody
away.
seems to be willing to give up the child.
No, I have
Yeah.
questions. Wait.
It's
No, it's not about that. I have this blue stone. What am I supposed to do with it?
sorry, mechanical question. What is the stone? What's it called?
Blue agate stone. I don't know how you say that word. Agate.
I think that might
agate.
just be a stone you can sell for money.
Ugh, what a waste. There are other stones that are called by this name that have powers, but I don't see a blue one in this list.
Are you
So
sure?
I'm not sure. It's banded eye, fire, frost, moss, tiger eye, iris, but there's no. Is this the wrong game? No, it says honor among thieves.
What? That's the new movie.
Oh, it says it was in the. Oh God. Okay, fine. Then it's probably nothing. I don't know. Why did I take that? Why was I given that stone then?
It could just be a gemstone you picked up as like treasure.
I didn't pick it up. I think I was.
I mean, someone might have
got it.
given it to you. I don't know. Like that could have been in your inventory since like the Death House. I don't know.
It's from that house, that witch lady.
Well,
Anyway,
second.
it doesn't matter.
What?
Do you mean the stone of good luck?
Look, stop.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. It has something going on. It's called a blue agate stone. That's what it's been called in my inventory. So.
Okay. Did you not
Anyway.
write it down as a stone of good luck? Because you really should, because it gives you a +1 to like all of your saving throws.
No, I wrote it down as this name because this is the name that I was given. So
Does
fine,
anybody else
stone
have the
of-
stone of good luck in their inventory?
No, I'm really.
Okay, so it definitely was you.
Wait,
Yeah,
let's-
please
let's
change
just-
that to stone of good luck.
Okay, let's
Alright.
just say, has Milan been rolling with an extra +1?
Have I been
Probably
rolling
not.
with a plus
No,
one?
I think
They have. Yeah, it's +2 and then +2 again. I'm assuming that's +2 is coming from one is from Argonballs and the other is from the Good Luck Stone.
Yeah.
I don't even know who you're talking about. Len is she, just use she, and I don't even know who you said she, you said he, you said they. I don't even know who you're talking about now.
I assumed Len was non-binary. What do you want?
What? Why?
I'm
She's
joking.
been-
That was a joke.
She's an elf?
They're all androgynous.
She's not. She's human.
I thought you were a half elf.
Um,
Oh no, it's Len that's
no.
Owen that's a half elf.
No, he's Anyway, okay, that's fine. Um, no, I don't think. I guess I don't know. How are we discussing this? We're not even discussing this, right? So it's
It's up
just
to you.
Oh,
You brought it up.
you're the one who had a question. Yeah, I thought this was your. I don't
that
know what your
was my
question was.
question. That's it.
Okay.
I just wanted to know what that stone was. I also have something called Cloak of Protection in my
Yeah, that
inventory.
just gives you
So,
like a +1 AC or something, I think.
yeah, okay. That's fine. But I don't know if 12 to a 13. Well, whatever I have is not just a big enough jump. So, um, okay. I think, yeah, I don't have any strong opinions about sacrificing this child. I
Wow.
guess.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Look, you
Wait.
can't, no, you can't like come like what 10 something sessions into Curse of Strahd and be like, wow, of course people's opinions are going to change. You're trying to turn them, so yeah, it shouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, but like
It's
giving
alright.
it. Yeah, but like feeding a child to a wolf demon is
You're
quite
not
a
feeding
hard
a child
stance a
to a
lot of
wolf.
people take, you know?
Hey, I'm saying at full HP, I don't mind doing anything. You're the one who's dying, so you decide.
Holy shit! Oh,
Wow.
listen,
What's Irina's reaction to this?
yeah.
I, I mean, I'm gonna imagine none of this takes place outside of
No,
Len's head
but no, but my
as she's
logic is
thinking these
I
things.
no, my logic is if everyone is really that badly hurt, then they should seriously consider
Killing
their
themselves. Is that what
position.
you're gonna say?
I mean, you can choose.
That's what you're gonna say? If life's so shit in Barovia, why don't you all just fucking kill yourselves?
Mm,
It's an interesting stance, Len.
Oh God.
Wow.
it would still be
I
better than
guess I
taking
guess
the
this
child
land
apparently.
I guess this land really has broken you already.
Oh fuck.
What do you mean already? We're near the end of the game.
No, I just mean
No.
I just mean
No, we're
I don't
not.
think
No.
We're closer to the end
actually
than we are to the beginning.
We'll
So
see about that.
you're at like 85%.
See how many fucking
see,
sessions we can stretch out of this fucking combat.
Oh,
I tell
yeah.
ya.
I plan to finish this in 3 sessions.
Good luck.
Bold?
crap.
Alright.
That
Then I
was a
think the
bold-
best way forward is to sacrifice the child and get on
Anyway,
with it.
sensing that nobody seems willing to give up the child, the wolf sends out one final like telepathic message of just so be it as it leaps to attack. It just quickly bounds over to you two, Loon and Gregory,
Mhm.
and it's going to basically like take a bite at both of you.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
So no, you seal. Loon, that's a 9. Gregory, oh, that's a 25.
That does hit, yes.
I figured it might. That's holy.
Max damage. Oh fuck.
Oh no, I haven't rolled the damage yet. I just didn't realize it's damage dice.
It's gonna be fine.
4d12.
That was shockingly close.
Oh, Christ.
You know what? Straight out though, 2 attacks instead of 3. I think that's good.
I do not.
Less chance for a crit this way. All good, guys. We can do this.
25 damage.
25, that's fine.
Jesus fuck.
Using my Halo of Spores feature, can I cause this demon to make a Constitution saving throw, please?
What's this against?
My Halo of Spores feature. It's against my
Which
spells.
does what?
It's the thing that does the damage whenever it enters
What
my
damage
area.
type?
What kind of
Necrotic,
damage is it?
necrotic.
Okay.
I do the thing. And it's still bad.
Bruce,
Sure. What's right? What
could I,
first one?
could I, as a reaction, use my last superiority die to use riposte? When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use reaction, spend 1 superiority die to make a weapon attack against a creature.
Yes.
Awesome.
But I don't know why you're asking.
Fair enough. 16 hit.
It does actually.
Woo! Excellent. Extra D8. 16 damage.
Very nice. Nathan, what's your thing?
My saving throw is 15.
What's it rolling?
Constitution.
Oh, that's definitely passed.
Let's go.
So nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
Excellent. It is now Casimir's turn, who is in a bit of a panic and a lot of fear, is going to cast a spell and basically just shoot out a lightning bolt directly out from him in a line along, basically heading into that tower as well. So it makes a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, I think it's passed. 14. What is his save DC? Son of a bitch. Let's see. It's passed. So he takes half damage, I presume. Yeah, half. That's way too much damage to sit and fucking roll, so I'm just gonna roll it here. Okay.
Oh,
Jesus
Ba,
Christ.
ba, ba. Yeah, just lightning bolt. Which the wolf demon seems to manage to like evade and avoid the worst of it, but it seems that like one side of it got a little bit singed from the lightning. With that, it is now Luan's turn.
what? Excellent.
Alright, alright.
Alright. I'm going to move down to there. Trying to pose myself between the wolf and Abrina. I'll take 2 swings. And a doe. 15 doesn't hit, I'm assuming.
15 hits.
15 does hit. Awesome. And 25 does
How
hit.
dare you assume?
Apologies, sir. Okay. That is a total of 19 slashing damage.
Okay.
That's me.
And next, Grigori.
Okay, I would like to strike it with my quarterstaff, please, which has been infused with my symbiotic entity perk, as well as Shillelagh, which means
Okay.
that it does an additional 1d6 necrotic damage and also counts as magical in general.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
No.
Okay. And that is my turn. Actually,
Okay.
I may as well
Oh.
cast.
Oh.
Nope, that's me.
Okay. It's just 11 damage.
11 damage.
Alrighty. And then Len.
Okay. So, is the stuff from before still active, or do you redo everything?
No, you're not poisoned anymore.
Oh
It
no,
lasts
I
till the
meant
end of your next turn. Oh, what stuff?
no, like the stuff the magic weapon and all that.
Oh yeah. Combat never technically ended.
Okay. In that case, I would like to. Okay, so I said there was magic weapon, and I said there was blade song as well, right? Can I add shadow blade on top of that with those two active, or is
Are
that a
multiple of them concentration spells?
Oh,
Shadow Blade is almost
oh,
90%
12.
sure it
Oh,
is.
no. Okay, then no problem. It's fine. Um, okay, let's just use these two and just go ahead. I'm gonna use the quarter staff with single. Oh god, I need to move. I need
You
to
do
move
need to
like
move.
there, right? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Attack with single hand. No, I can't see. What's this? Okay, does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Cool. And I will attack again. Is that? Oh,
That will not
oh,
hit, unfortunately.
that did not hit, right? So can I do it again? Because I have lucky.
Oh, okay, yes. I thought you were just asking, can you attack again?
No,
Like,
that didn't
unfortunately,
work
will
either.
not hit. No.
Okay. Can I? Wait, I could have just chosen the 23. Right. Oh well. So too late.
Too late now. You rolled.
Never mind. Okay, then can I use my bonus action to? Hang on. Oh God, wait. Just checking something. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, expeditious retreat back
Okay.
a bit, like, like the, yeah.
That's a concentration spell.
What, expeditious retreat? Oh, fuck.
So make
Well,
your
then
magic weapon will drop because it's concentration as well, isn't it?
that's fine. Let that happen. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
That's fine.
Mm.
With that, it is back to you, Seal.
How high is this tower beside us?
Uh, oh, the one directly to like your left.
Mm-hmm.
That maybe only goes. I mean, it's mostly rubble, but probably like its highest point is like 25, maybe 30 feet.
Okay, I like to fly over to it with Irina and the kid.
Okay.
So I'm like, grab on and climb up there.
Okay, yeah, you kind of like throw them up and they like scramble up. Yeah. There's like a bit of floor still just about there.
And I'll turn and draw my bow and take a shot at the creature.
Alright, take a shot.
Longbow.
That'll hit.
11 damage. Ignore Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then second attack. 26 for 6
That'll
damage.
also hit. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Jolly good. Alright, it's Irina's turn. She'll just join you in taking a shot. Well, 2 shots, I suppose. Bum bum bum. Boop, boop. So yeah, first shot kind of goes wide. She takes that opportunity to like readjust because she's never had to shoot at this angle before, like straight down like that. Second shot manages to find its mark, and yeah, it seems to hit into the side of this gigantic wolf creature.
Nice.
Jolly good. And with that, it is its turn. It's going to turn and kind of bite at you again, Loon.
Go for it.
That's going to be 19.
That'll hit.
That will hit. How lovely. Music to my ears. And
Get me dirty, Papa. Okay, it's okay, guys. It just sounded like a single dice.
that's 31 damage.
Man, that's some single dice.
Yeah, he's rolling a D100. Fuck me.
Oh
How you feeling now, buddy?
As it basically just like clamps its jaws down like around your shoulder and like basically like its
Chomp.
head is like down over your shoulder and like goes about halfway down your body almost. Its jaw is that massive.
Oh,
And
fuck.
all of its teeth just start to penetrate through your armor.
Fuck. Okay. 31, you said?
Yes, 31.
Okay. Got shot for
At the
half.
exact same time, Grigori, you're like watching this.
Mm-hmm.
You almost don't notice the stinger tail just shoot directly at you.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So that'll be. Oh, that'll be a 22.
That does hit, yes.
That hits. So, here we go. This is interesting.
Corey, my special play, please.
Where's my dice gone? Oh, it's the fucking one I dropped. God damn it. I'll just roll it here. So you take 9 piercing damage,
Okay.
and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this to save against poison?
Uh, yes, technically I suppose it is.
Have resistance against that. 18.
Okay, you're fine.
Cool. Don't enjoy that, but cool.
Don't like that.
And with that, it is Casimir once again.
Oh, sorry, before it does that, can I cause it to take a constitution saving throw again as my reaction from my circle of spores, halo spores,
Suppose
against
you can.
necrotic damage?
Also,
Against my
need
spell save
to.
DC.
Oh wait, I think
15.
that'll fail actually. Yeah, that fails.
Okay, that means it's going to take 2d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Nice.
7.
Nice.
Okay. Jolly good. And that's Casimir's going to. I think he's actually just going to basically like run up towards it and position himself in such a way that it doesn't hit either of you. But he's basically going to like bring his hands up and cast Burning Hands, and just try and torch the fucker.
Sick.
So let's see. Dexterity. Oh, that was a natural 20. For fuck's sake. I always feel conflicted when I have like an NPC I'm running fighting a monster I'm running. I'm like, who do I want to win? You know?
Yeah.
Because when you guys are fighting a monster, I want the monster to win, obviously.
Mm.
Of course.
Of course, yeah. No,
I mean, you
absolutely.
guys. I want you guys to win. Sorry,
Uh-huh.
Freudian slip. So what's the freeze? Actually, what level? No, I cast at a higher level, so. Jesus Christ, that was piss poor damage for a Burning Hands. Bup, bup. Okay. With that, it is Loon.
Sick. I am going to. I'm gonna try and shove it. I'm gonna just double check. Making an attack. Shoving. I'm gonna try and shove it.
Interesting.
What's no larger? Two-sided. You make an athletics check. Okay, Reese.
Mm-hmm.
Athletics or acrobatics? Your choice for the shoe vessel. Oh, son of a bitch.
Athletics.
For 13.
Oh, I cocked that. Hold on. Nope, that was fucking keeps falling off onto my keyboard. That's a +4 to that, I think. So, what is it? Yeah, so that's a 16.
Damn it! Fuck. None happens then. That's what.
So you just try and shove this gigantic fucking wolf
Mhm.
Yes.
and just bounce off it.
Yeah, of course it did. It's fine. It's fine. Yes. Attack. That's fine. 14 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Alright. So, cleave into its side.
I'll allow it.
That's fine. Yeah, you go.
Okay.
Hmm?
That's Grigori.
I would like. I would like to try and cast confusion on it, please.
Okay.
For this to be done, let me just throw this up to you. Block. Yeah, it's a long one. Essentially, it needs to make a
Wisdom save.
wisdom save. Since it's a radius, I'm just going to cast it like here, which means only it's affected.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom save, please.
Okay, that's a 10 plus, what is its wisdom? It's 5, so 15.
Mm-hmm. It rolled a 15.
No, it got a 15 total.
Yeah, it passed.
Ah, damn. I thought your thing would be like 15 or 16.
Yeah, it's 15. Yep.
Fucking hell.
That's
Oh
my
well.
turn.
It was a worthy attempt. With that, Lena.
Okay, I'm just going to do Firebolt.
Okay. Is that because somebody's out of spell slots?
Actually, not at all. I just don't want to go near it. So,
It's funny how this is like the one that's less dangerous to go near in a way because it doesn't stink.
Mm-hmm.
true, but
14 hits.
then that's 8 damage. And I can
Okay.
do that one more time. That doesn't hit, does it?
I don't think you can cast 2 cantrips now.
Oh, okay, then let's
Like
do
I think you
something else.
can make you can make 2 attacks
Oh,
with a weapon. You can make an
wait, wait,
attack
wait.
and cast a cantrip, or you can that's it. You can't cast like 2 cantrips.
Okay, in that case, I shall attack.
Okay, you'll need to
Ah,
move up then.
okay. If I'm still blade singing, I technically get to move faster. So
Yeah, you get like 40 feet of movement or something. Yeah,
yeah, so that was cool.
I think you
And
also get
right.
+1 to AC.
Fuck, so shit. I'll use my lucky and pick 23.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. So then that's 1 damage. Or, um. Yeah, I think that's it.
Um.
Right? Yeah, I don't think I get any more damage or anything. Hello?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. And with that, you sail.
I'm going to float back down to the ground. And still just pumping arrows into this fucking thing.
Yep.
Pa-pa. 17
Yeah, that hits.
and 5.
That also hits.
So
Funny
it's
enough.
a total of 31 damage.
Nice.
So I just pump arrows into this thing's fucking flank.
Yep. It definitely seems to fail them. Cool. And with that, it's Irina, who's gonna just do the exact same thing. Like master-like student.
Yes.
She does pretty badly.
Maybe not.
She whiffs
God.
both those shots real bad. Looks a little crestfallen. But anyway, with that, it's turn.
Mhm.
Okay. The last couple of hits on it have seemed to like get a bit worse for wear. One may now consider it bloodied, for example. As such, something about his demeanor changes. It's kind of gone from like confident to more desperate.
Mhm.
And As it does so, it's going to take another bite attack at Lewin.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be a 14.
This is awesome.
Good. And then it's going to stab its tail towards Casimir because he's been a lot of damage.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking magic man.
And Magic Boy.
That's going to fucking hit because he's a wizard.
Oof.
So he takes that damage.
What's this music?
I
I
think it's way
Dwarves.
too costly.
don't
Or
have that
something.
dice, so it's just going to be he takes 7 plus 4, it takes 11 damage, and then he makes a con saving throw. He's a wizard, he doesn't have much con. Oh, that was low.
Oof. It's the dwarves.
Okay.
So I still...
So, the Shusava takes a bite at Sean, but then shoots its tail at Casimir, who like goes to try to dodge out of the way, and it just catches him in the shoulder. The stinger just like embeds into him, pulls out again. Watches this like black ichors kind of just begins like spreading. You can watch it like going through his veins.
Oh
You watch as
god.
like his body just begins to just immediately like seize up. He begins gasping for air
Mm-hmm.
before just crashing to the ground, completely limp.
Oof.
I don't know, guys. I still think he's Strahd.
That's.
And
I mean, I don't know. It could still
Finish him
could
off.
be.
Kill him now.
I mean, I could have sworn that dice Reese rolled was deception or possibly performance, and that was just a good fall.
okay.
Uh,
After it finishes that, it's going to spend its movement
mm-hmm.
running this way
Attacks
towards like the cliff wall.
Attacks
Yes, you may attack for opportunity.
Wonderful.
Also,
Can I ask, is Casimir dead?
You don't know.
If he was dead, I would have the opportunity to raise him as a zombie.
Well, thanks for ruining the surprise, Nathan. He's not dead.
There's a specific reason that I'm going to be using this for.
I know, and there's a specific reason I left that ambiguous. So it's like, is Casimir dead? Is he not? What's the stinger do? What kind of damage is that? I don't know. But no, he's not dead. So
I'll just shut the fuck up. Just fucking.
what?
Okay.
It's okay, Nathan. It's okay, buddy. It's alright.
would I take your attack of opportunity?
I did.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. You'll be glad to
Nice
know that
damage,
hits.
though.
Cool.
Len, do you take your attack of opportunity?
No, of course you don't.
No, the other Len.
Yeah, then take that opportunity.
Okay. Right. What can we do best to this person? This. All right.
Just
Okay, I would
you
like
can
to.
just you can just attack with your staff. You can't make a cast a spell or anything.
Oh, right. Never mind then.
It's just attack of opportunity.
Boring. Okay, in that case, let's just attack with the staff. What did that do?
Okay.
It missed. It's fine.
Lol.
Oh well.
So yeah, you all make attacks. Some of you hit, some of you miss, but nonetheless, the Shusava continues on, regardless, making for the cliff, making for what is essentially a sheer just wall. With that, Casimir's turn. Doesn't move. With that, it's Loon's turn.
Yeah. Reese, did it get, like, is it climbing up the cliff or is it still on the ground?
It's gotten to the base of the cliff.
Awesome. 5, 10, and spring. Just bring the blade down.
Okay.
Ugh, 12.
Well, you'll try to.
Missed. And I bring it up for the underhand swing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Big oof. So yeah, you whiff all that. Is that your full turn?
Yeah, it's me.
Grigori, what would
Okay.
you like to do, my friend?
Since I know that Casimir's not dead, I would like to run over to him, please. If that's okay. Does it look like he is like having a real hard time with some poison in his blood?
Uh, Make me like a medicine check, real
Medicine.
quick.
Sure thing. 7.
You think so? You're not really sure. He's barely seems to be breathing. He's glassy-eyed. He is completely limp.
Okay. Can
Like he looks dead.
can I cast Lesser Restoration on him?
You may.
Thank you. What that does is I can end either one disease or one condition afflicting the creature.
Do you have to specify the condition?
No. I don't assume so. It doesn't say I have to.
Yeah, I suppose.
Wonderful. So I would like to cast that if you don't mind.
Cast it. You watch as the like all most of the veins in his body are just you can see through the skin are just completely black. As you cast good restoration, you watch that the blackness like recedes and all like begins like coming back towards like the shoulder wound.
Mhm.
And as you like finish casting the spell, um,
Mm-hmm.
the wound's pretty much like all the black ichor seems to like be like pulled out of it and just removed. The actual puncture wound's still there, I believe, because it's just it just does the condition, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait a
Okay.
second.
Does it not work?
Okay. Okay, it's not that it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
It's that there's two conditions at play here,
Interesting. Well,
and I'm gonna let you decide what gets cured.
why don't I roll a d2 and you can decide which one's assigned to which side of the coin?
You know what? Fine.
Because I don't know what
You
I don't know what's
you
wrong
win
with
this
them.
round, Mr. Nathan.
1.
Okay. You cure the poisoned effect.
Nice.
I assume he's got some kind of paralysis on him as well.
He's pretty fucking limp.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. The poison gets removed. The actual puncture wound, the puncture wound's still there, but it's not that like it's not a fatal wound at all. That's fine. But you have removed like the poison effect.
Okay.
From your knowledge of like poisons that can cause paralysis, you would presume that he'll probably be fine in a short amount of time once the like after effects of the poison have wore off.
Cool. Cool. So then I'm going to move another. So I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, please.
Okay, and do what? Is that it?
That's it. That's all I can do on my turn.
Okay. And then Len,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Um, I don't know.
The
Um,
demon wolf is fleeing the combat.
okay. In that case, I will just wait, hang on 1 second. There we go. Oh well. And can I go move a little bit like, oh god, this is hard. there-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move more, a little bit more? Maybe?
Yeah, you can move like 6 squares. No, you can move like 8 squares because you're blitzing.
Okay, I'm going to go here so that I'm
Yeah,
out of
totally
reach from
can.
this green person. And then I would like to cast no, sorry, what's it called? Burning
Mage hands.
Hands.
Bitch slap the wolf. Burning hands. Okay.
Burning Hands at the highest level I've got, which is level
Okay.
4. Um,
Okay.
so let me do that. How much is that? Did it hit?
14 decks. Wow.
Oh, hang
Okay.
on. Wait, wait, did it hit?
It's so it rolls a thing which it failed. Um, does that take into account that you rolled it at 5th level or 4th level? I think it does. Ah, yeah, because it says 1d6 per turn. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's the full damage. Yeah, that's it then. So 12 damage, 12 fire damage. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
that's
you
what I
run
do.
up, like, with like your flaming hands. He watches
And
the. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm going to use the last, my cantrip for my second thingy.
You can't cast a spell on the cantrip at the same turn.
Okay,
You can only cast a cantrip if you make a melee attack with the staff or something.
okay. Okay, in that case, then that's all, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much all you
Yeah,
can do.
yeah.
Cool. Okay. So so like the wolf is like running up. It's like pretty much about to like it like leaps up, begins to leap up onto that like this sheer cliff wall, and its claws just like dig in, and it starts like to begin like climbing up. Then you like run up, just begin casting the spell, however it is that you cast it, and then you just go like and just flamethrower the fuck out of it, just full on napalm.
Mhm.
Um, as like what like the smoke and the flame like clears after you finish sustaining the spell, the Shusova is just blackened and charred. And you watch as like it doesn't really move for a second before the claws kind of like let go, and it just falls off of the cliff wall onto its back, seemingly dead.
Yeah.
Put 2 hours into its head for good measure.
You do so.
It's
Yeah.
so cold.
It's two less things in life we have to worry about now.
I would say that's the less big things we have to worry about. Here, let me get you two down, and I like fly up, like grab them, and like, oh, off we go.
Yeah, bring him down.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Can I cure can I cure our man of fucking his paralysis, please?
You can. I'd say by the time you go back over to him, he's like starting to get a bit of feeling back in his like legs and hands. He's like kind of
Continue.
trying to like sit up a little bit, but
Yeah,
um.
with another lesser restoration.
Oh wow, okay. I was could have waited like 10 minutes and be fine, but sure.
You don't know what's gonna fucking come out of that cliff next.
not gonna
That
leave,
is true.
not gonna leave a homie face down in the snow like that.
Yeah.
What DM would do that? Though? What DM would throw 2 bait bosses?
You.
Oh god, it's Strahd Van Zarovich with a steel chair.
He's coming in with a backbreaker.
Oh,
Yeah, cool. You lesser restoration for paralysis, and Casimir is a-okay.
Wonderful.
Jolly good.
well, that's 2 demons dead today.
Yeah.
I told you we could handle the demons. You're fine.
I just look at you.
The massive like jaw like bite marks into my armor. Just drive the blade into the fucking demon and just sit down on its burning corpse. Eh,
You certainly took it very well.
we did it.
Yeah.
Did.
At least you're not cold anymore.
No, it's very true. It's true. It's nice and toasty. Thank you, Len. Oh, I'm glad that I'm not being the one set on fire this time. Thank you for that. Ah.
Now, how do we get into safety? I turn to the child.
He seems a little like, like I imagine the amount of shock is running through him.
Mhm.
Kind of like just points towards where the waterfall is, and the way in is just behind that. We should go quickly, probably.
Primeval awareness.
Mhm.
Yeah. You don't detect anything.
We go. I think everything that's going to kill us today is dead.
It would have been funny if, as you're approaching this place, you had a primeval awareness, and then it'd be like, yeah, you detect the same presence a lot closer now. You also detect another one.
I was like, oh, I didn't
uh,
pick it up when it was more than 6 kilometers away. Must be gone then. Cool. Nope.
yep,
Nope.
can travel fast.
That shouldn't have hunted us down.
So, you guys head over to the waterfall,
Mm-hmm.
and as you approach, you pretty much don't really notice it until you're like right up beside it almost. But to the side, there's actually like been an amount of the stone of the cliff face has been like carved away, and there's an actual path that like curves in and around behind the frozen waterfall, and then goes just a little tunnel that leads through the mountain a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It goes for maybe 30 feet before you come up to like a large like a wooden door with like wall that completely fills the tunnel, and loads of like primitive like stakes and spikes sticking out of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so there's not probably like a normal wolf, maybe like a dire wolf sized head or two, just on some spikes as well. Just
Yeah, that's scary if we hadn't just killed 2 demons.
that's true actually.
I feel like our threshold for fear has kind of gone up a little bit. Also threats.
Gonna go slap, slap?
Slap
Slap
the
slap.
slab. Slap the slab. Yeah.
You
Absolutely.
know his name.
No, yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, considering I'm pretty confident right now. Well, probably not right now, but yeah, exactly, definitely so.
So
Hmm.
you guys approach the gate slash
Mm-hmm.
door.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Knock, 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 knock.
You hear a voice from the other side. Who is it?
Strahd.
Oh, oh no.
Who do you think it is?
Calder pipes up. Some travelers, they saved me. It's me, Calder. At the mention of his name and obviously his voice as well, the gate opens. You find yourself standing like face to face with a pair of pretty big guys, like probably both somewhere around 6.5 feet tall. Both like very Viking-esque in terms of like hair and beards, style, length, and braids and whatnot. But then like a lot of like very tribalistic, like pelt kind of clothing. One's holding like a pretty big spear. The other one's got like a battle axe over his shoulder, but like not made of like a good metal. It's like more like it's made of like flint.
Mm.
Okay.
Like open. One of them kind of Calder, what that? Like just from a look, can tell probably not best to ask. As you know, someone leaves with their mother and comes back looking traumatized with a group of different people. Something bad obviously happened.
Yeah.
Mhm, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Um, So we like gestures for you to all come in and please enter. You are welcome in our village.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Shuts the gate behind you as you walk through a bit more tunnel before it opens out into a very large clearing that's completely enclosed by like mountain with like a almost like an open shaft at the top letting like some light in. Very well secluded, isolated, well defendable little village appears before you. Maybe about 15 to 20 little like primitive huts and buildings made of just like wood and animal pelts and furs and whatnot. Quite a few people milling around. First thing you probably notice is that all of them are very tall.
Hmm.
First thought is that maybe there's some are way up the line. There might be some like Goliath or giant blood in these people. Oh, very big humans.
I see.
Yeah.
Ladies. Sure.
And with that, I think that's a good place to call the session.
I think so.
Oh, that's good. There
That
it
was a
is.
long one.
That was a long one.
It was a
Very
long
long
one.
one.
Good.
I did not intend for it to go on that long,
It's good though. It's good.
so I didn't. But then you got so close to the demon fight, and I was like, oh, the demon fight would be pretty fun to end on.
Right.
That's very fair. It was a good call.
I just love that switch and bait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a fucking good
I did the
bait switch.
exact same thing for the Japan people. I let them blow all of their good shit on the first one,
Mm-hmm.
and then boom, second demon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christ. How many people did you lose to that one, buddy?
I mean, no one died, but 3 of them were paralyzed.
Oh,
Oh shit.
They just all kept failing their fucking con saves.
I'm so happy
Okay.
I've got poison resistance.
That was lucky. It was really lucky.
It was.
Good.
Also, I think with them, the demon actually managed to get a hold of the kids and started to run off with them.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, they managed to save him, but he did break his arm in the process.
Jeez,
Yeah.
fuck.
I think it was actually there. Irina was the one who killed it as well.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, they've
God,
got
she's so
they've
pleased.
got Buddy Irina too, yeah.
Yeah, they do.
they got Buddy Irina.
Yeah.
Is she a ranger though?
Huh?
Is she a ranger though?
No, with them,
think
she's
so.
just a full-on fighter.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, that was
At least
a
she
fucking
was.
long one. Oh Christ.